Jingle bell rock. These trolls can suck my fucking cock. Rolling a blunt, fucking their mom, and what a right time. It's the right time to sock these trolls away. Jingle bell, the trolls were snorting some rock. Now they can suck my cock while I'm rolling a blunt and fucking their of-age sister in the. What a right time, it's the right time to sock these trolls away. Oh, jingle bell rock. Jingle bell rock. These trolls can suck my fucking cock while I roll a blunt and fuck their wife and their of-age daughter in the. What a right time, it's the right time to sock these trolls away. Hey, if you jingle my bells, I'll give you a white Christmas. Yeah. Stuff a little bit of that North Pole in your stocking. If the sleighs are rocking, well, don't come a knocking. That's the jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Rolling a blunt, fucking their mom in the. Jingle bell rock. Rolling a blunt, cause these trolls can suck my fucking cock. Lick my king Cobra all night long. Jingle bell, suck my fucking cock. Dashing through pounds of blow, with a one-horse open sleigh, over the fields of wheat we go, smoking all the way. Cobra's clock tower and bells ring, making demonic spirits rise. Oh, what fun it is to sing a song on Easter, not tonight. Now, jingle bells, Donald Trump smells, Joe Biden lady, and politics can kiss my ass. Hey, jingle bells, Donald Trump smells, Joe Biden lady, and politics sucks just like the holidays too. Welcome to Christmas Day. Your spoiled rotten kids are upset. They wanted a PS5 or a brand new Xbox, but they got socks instead. Grateful little shits, they're getting coal in their stocking from Santa Claus, and that's just alright. Jingle bells, the coronavirus smells. We need a vaccine, get our asses back to work. Hey, jingle bells, the coronavirus smells. Get our asses back to work, we're sick of 2020. Hey! Silent farts, silent farts, coming out of my dirty butthole. Fucking stinks, they blame the dog. Must have been the eggnog, or the ham and the green bean broccoli casserole. Freezing my ass off, so I ripped ass to warm up. Thank you, Lucifer, I didn't push too hard, or I might have shit my pants. Silent farts coming out of my butthole. Silent farts ripping ass this holiday season, spreading Christmas cheer in the air. The only thing that stinks more than the holidays are my silent but deadly farts. Silent farts. Coming out of my butthole is time.
Well, I have to say, rest in peace, King Cobra, Josh. But damn, if you know, when I die, I hope people. I mean, I won't be making any videos talking about silent farts like this. But I'm trying not to laugh at this because it's so funny, but it's not funny because he's passed away, and the videos that now they're playing in remembrance is silent farts and all this. It's funny, but it's not. But yeah, Snafu suggested I pull up some of that old video, and I did. I played it like 4 or 5 weeks ago, so I already have it made, and I thought I'd just replay it. But I wanted to play since this. The only reason I did it is because this Auntie Jessie went live, and she's doing this fundraiser for autism in his remembrance, and I was like, okay, I will pull this up. But the thing is I wanted to put up King Cobra's father, who made a video, and that has been, I don't know if everybody's seen it, but that's been going around the tubes. Have you seen that, PX?
Oh, nasty, nasty farts. It smelled so bad I made the naughty list.
Wow.
Do you know about all the gangster reindeer? Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, Blitzen. Those names are all pretty fucking stupid. Who the fuck named these reindeer? But do you know the most famous gangster reindeer?
Wow. I can't take much of that.
Steve the Stone Snowman.
Wow. Wow.
Summer when it glows, but in the
Okay.
winter we watch the
We're gonna have to
snow
get off this
out
Christmas
around
kick.
the Christmas bottle.
I'm ready for Halloween, not Christmas. Okay. We're gonna take that off there right now. So no, you didn't see it? Okay, so that's why I have to go off there because I have to grab it. Okay, you didn't see it. That's why I have to do what I have to do. Oh, it's really something. Yeah, I caught these optics days ago, and then now they've really put it out there of this just clipping his father's video and putting it out there. So hold on, let me grab the channel because I have multiple channels that keep I look at that keep like kind of like keep the eye on him. So we'll go on this. Let's see. Is it this channel? Who is?
If you want to roll with style,
These
bring
commercials.
the sabor.
Holy shit.
Modelo chelada limonizada.
Okay, like stuff down like this down here, nothing's confirmed yet. Someone reported unresponsive at King Cobra's house earlier today. Yeah, so we've done videos on King Cobra before. Like we've checked out his cooking videos, and he always seemed like a cool guy. He always seemed like he seemed like a guy.
Like, okay, hold up. Yeah, I just want to see
Who was
this guy. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't watch the full thing of that video because I don't want. He didn't have anything of value. So I'm sorry. I'm still looking. Oh, there it is. Chatting with the Cholo. Okay, so basically, I feel like the old Queen Cobra bitch. Now, whatever her fucking name is. I don't even know what her name is right now. Anyways, is that the same channel? I don't think that is it. Maybe. Apparently. Okay. Anyways, I'm sorry. I'm trying to find this. I think she has something to do with his death. I honestly do, especially what has been coming down the pipeline. Please don't click off my camera because I'll be in a lot of trouble. I need to put the top on. Okay. Because her whole response to his death and what previously she posted. See, I'm going to have to find those videos. So I'm going to PX, since you don't know a lot about all this, I'm going to go find another video that you guys, I know where it is. So just give me a minute. Let me change and let me play this. And then I'm going to play the evidence, not the evidence, but other YouTubers that notice that there's something up with her response and the package and the evidence from these other channels that are showing what she shared in the last couple weeks. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait.
Sleeping.
Sorry. StreamYard changed this one little change on me, and it's when you share a screen, you have to actually push the button to say share screen, and it never used to do that. So I'm sorry. So let's start over again.
And there's a lot of rumors going around, so I wanted to make a video for Josh. I went to Josh's house yesterday to take him to the doctor, and when I got there, he was sleeping. I tried to wake him up. He was not responsive or breathing. I realized that his lips were blue, and I tried to revive him, but he was already dead. I got on today to delete all of his social media because fuck you is how I'm feeling. But I realized that would not be fair to his fans, and it's certainly nothing he would want. As you all know, Josh was harassed and bullied terribly his whole life. I mean, from the time he was 3, it was just nonstop. It's like he had a neon sign that said, "Please pick on me." And for some reason, so many people on this earth felt that picking on him was okay, that just because it's him, it made it all right, and that he didn't matter. But he did matter. And I want to thank all his fans because you made him feel like he mattered. And it made him feel very special. And he lived for you guys every day. Josh struggled a lot with depression and was extremely suicidal most of his life. And you guys helped more than you could ever know. Because you made him feel like a person. I can never repay you for that. Thank you for supporting him, for encouraging him, for all the gifts you sent. For the people who helped him produce his music and his wands, thank you so much. As you know, Josh was extremely stubborn and wouldn't let me help him with anything because he had to do it on his own, and I get that and I respect that. Those of you who know Josh, you know how kind he was. Anybody who came to visit him in person can testify that he was such a beautiful, beautiful soul. He would help anybody. He would invite anybody in to have a beer. He would treat everybody like they were a family. And he was kind. And he was especially kind with elderly people and animals and all of insects. We weren't even allowed to kill insects. We had to save them. He was just a good soul. And if you can, raise a glass today for Josh. This doesn't have to be alcohol, especially given these circumstances. We don't know how he died. He died in his sleep. There's going to be an autopsy, and they think it's probably something like his appendix or liver. So if you can today, raise a glass for Josh. I don't know if it would be appropriate to do alcohol, but that's what Josh would do. He struggled a lot after he lost his best friend. Well, and after Ozzy died, he's just really, really struggling, and he started drinking so much. But raise a glass to him today sometime. You can go one better and make it a combo. Put two things together that no one in their right mind would want to drink it. That's what Josh would do. Please do not send me any private messages. I won't read them. I will simply block. If you have any positive things you'd like to say or comments or memories you'd like to share about Josh, please do it here on this page. And please respect my family's privacy. All hail lousy. Hail Satan. Fuck suicide. Fuck sickos. Long live Joshua Faye Saunders, JFS. Copy King Cobra. I love you, man. I'm gonna miss you so much.
Okay. So I have to say, God, does anybody is sad, but I am just I know that it is sad, but at the same time I didn't see any real tears coming out. I didn't see actual tears. I mean, I know it's sad. I get it. And as a parent and things of that nature, the thing is I just didn't see where are the tears. And here's another thing. It's just I don't know. I just didn't see any tears this whole time. Did you see any?
He would help anybody. He would invite anybody in to have a beer. He would.
I don't know. This is just, when you look at it from a different perspective, I'm just like, God, so much, like, this guy could totally be a, what do you call those actors? You know, false flag actors, false flag events. Yeah, crisis. He seems like a very crisis actor. I mean, I'm just saying. I know, like, I don't see any tears. This just looks. I don't know. I just feel that's my feelings. But rest in peace, Kid Cobra. Now let's move on to the other video I have. Hold on, give me a minute. Yeah, right here. Okay. So that was chatting with Cholo. Hey, Kate, how are you? I will come on. I will talk to you in a minute. 1 second. Yes. Josh Saunders, aka King Cobra, JFS. Let's see if it comes up. I spelled that wrong. Ooh, his final words. Let's watch this really quick.
You worked hard to cross that finish line. Now it's time to celebrate those memories. At Michael's, we help you.
Feel like Facebook. It hurts to lay down.
Yeah, these are his last words.
Been up all night puking and pooping. Oh man, I feel like I'm hot, I'm sweaty, I'm clammy, my stomach hurts. Been
So
up
Seeds.
all night puking and using the bathroom. But I will push through this. Oh, it hurts. It hurts to breathe. Fucking my stomach hurts. As a guy, I'm not going to compare myself to guys who are more attractive than I am. I'm like, you know what? That guy may be more handsome than I am, but I am my own person. And I am attractive in my own special ways. And I have things that make me attractive. And I don't need to rely on someone else's opinion or like the approval of that guy that I secretly hate.
Hello guys, welcome back to our channel. Thanks for keeping around with us. We love you so much. Now we have sad news today as Josh Sanders, the Casper native and internet personality known to thousands of fans as King Cobra JF, Ace, died Thursday at the age of 34. His father, Clint Sanders, made the announcement online Friday, saying that he found his son unresponsive in his apartment. Initial
Okay.
conversations with the coroner indicate Josh may have died in his sleep from organ failure. Josh leaves behind a YouTube channel with over 117,000 fans.
Okay. Okay, that's not the channel I'm looking for. The video I am looking for, just hold on a minute, you guys. He looks so much like a crisis actor. Like everything about this video and everything, it just screams out crisis acting. I'm sorry, but the no tears. The more I look at it, I've seen too many like it. Okay, hold on. Carrie bored housewife. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go over here. Okay, maybe it's this one. Yes, it's this one. Okay. So let's go. Okay, so we did the father.
I want to thank all his fans because you made him feel like he met.
Okay. So it wasn't this video. Hold on, it's another video of hers. Okay, so it's got to be this one. So, okay. So here it is. So she makes this video before Josh died.
Left more than minors in their community.
What was that about minors in the community?
Bitch, sit the fuck down with your ugly ass. Look at this dude. Looks like he just fucking walked right out of the goddamn trailer park, too. Loser. Yami, maybe you need to get back over there with them. Because there's a reason, by the way. Let's pull this up. Since, Yami wanted some attention on these people, so she's gonna get it. You wanna know why they don't like me? You wanna know why they have such a problem with me? I can show you. It's because their channel is fucking dying. And has been, really, since I stepped onto the scene. Go back and look. Go back and look at the timeline. Since I came on and started doing streams and videos, I have consistently grown more and more and more, and their channel has gone down and died, and their views.
Okay, come on now.
Okay, here we go.
What was this? Hold on, I just want to hear.
So this is this channel Slayer. He has been a member of the Geek Room community for many years, which, by the way, he's only 19, and I can prove beyond a shadow of a doubt he was in their community before he was even 18. Yeah, they had minors in their community, which, by the way, let me remind you, their community had Underhaven in it, who was accused and proven of grooming minors. So literally they had a predator in their community, and this guy Slayer was in there, and he's only 19 now, and he's been there for years. I know he's been there as long as I've been on here. Yeah, I do have more subscribers than them as well. The Geek Room is like at 6 point something thousand subscribers, and mine is at 7.3.
God damn
So
it.
like 1,000 more, roughly, give or take a little bit. And so let me show you the kind of crap that these people do.
People that do that.
So this is a stream they did the other day on August 16th.
In Minecraft type
Yeah,
of deal.
so anyway.
Don't get mad at me.
We'd have to take it down afterwards, because otherwise we risk them getting their hands on our members' children's pictures and doing God only knows what with them.
Huh, interesting.
But I can assure you, and you can talk to anybody in that Discord, you will never see or hear that there has ever been anything like that going on in that Discord. And I would love to know how any of these people would know, since they're not in there. And once again, when people make accusations like this, please, all I'm asking you to do is, before you believe it, you ask for proof. And if they don't have proof, I would encourage you to not jump to conclusions.
Oh.
Because it's most likely not true. When you come here, when I tell you things, I'm not going to tell you anything that I cannot back up with evidence. And I do every time.
No,
I
not
make
a
a rule
China.
of it. Why? Because people on here lie. And I want people to know, when they come to my channel, they can trust what I'm telling them, because I wouldn't say it if I didn't have proof. I don't need to expect people to believe me, because I will just show you.
All right, no. This is not that I'm aware of China channel, but hold on. I'm trying to see the video. There's a previous video that she made days before she sent that package. Yeah. It might not be in this, like I said. Ooh, what's that? See, I haven't watched all these, so I'm not sure. Oh, wait. I might have. Hold on.
I think this is where she got the seeds. Like something that was like,
oh, wow.
That she grew or anything.
Oh,
or
wow.
Does anybody know? Like, here, let me go to the videos. Let me shut up. Oh God, she just posted this too a day ago. Cobra, that's old though, right? Yeah. Is it a live stream? No, that's old. Oh, you know what? Let me stop being an idiot and go to grab this. Stacy D sent me the thing I think might be there. What did you say?
Awesome.
Prove you got it. She literally fantasizes about killing people all day, every day. It was a matter of time. Yeah. I agree. Wow. All right, hold on. Let me get this.
Okay.
Here it is. This is the video.
What the hell?
Okay. Hold on. Sorry. I don't care about the chat.
Is that hers? Oh God.
God.
Yeah, what Cray Cray still has this about a ex-boyfriend that she supposedly, I don't even know, like I didn't even know they were still talking.
And having her intro and all this, like she would not let him go. It was like, like, why? Why would you want to keep that as your stuff when you're not with this guy?
Yeah, really.
All it's going to do is remind you of him, like, and he doesn't want to be with you, but you just won't take no for an answer.
Ela chega e desencana com passo bem sou, passo bem sou, passo bem sou.
Queen
All right, so
Cooper.
I'm sending a little care package to Josh, because Ozzy passed, and I just want to send him something to show my stuff.
Oh yeah, because of Ozzy passed. Wow, this is her nailing the coffin in for Josh package, isn't it? They're not Queen Cobra. What is her fucking name? Jessica.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. So, what is that fucking lollipop looking thing?
This.
What does it say?
Says poison.
Rain?
Don't eat me.
Rain Lily? Or Rain Life? Or I can't tell what that says.
Cherokee.
The other one, Cherokee pipe tobacco.
Yes.
And
Which
then
is rabbit tobacco. It's a plant, and the Indians have been smoking it forever. It will do nothing, and it's just it's a way for tobacco smokers to not be tobacco smokers, possibly. It's just something herbalistic that she sent him. That wasn't what got his ass. Trust me. It had to be those seeds.
Even if demented, tortured, and demonic, you all taught me something along the way.
Wow.
That it's kind of cryptic sounding too. Like, this is all creepy. Demented, tortured, and demonic. And it taught her something.
Hmm.
And then the whole one that I showed you, the palette cleanser.
The palette cleanser. What? I need a palette cleanser.
I need a palette cleanser. Wow. All right. Let me go back to let's watch a little bit more of this.
This is weird. Do you think that care package would have did it for sure make it there?
He made a video of him eating some of it.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Oh,
shit.
I'm gonna pull that up.
And then the next day, he's doing like, oh, I don't feel good. I'm throwing up and pooping and puking tubes.
Wow.
Yeah, I've been doing it all night, he said. I'm up all night puking and pooping.
The next day.
Huh.
Not even.
Yeah, that's very
I mean,
suspicious.
if he was poisoned, there's going to, I mean, like, let's hope this is just, it isn't what we think it is, even if there's a good chance. Let's hope until we get the confirmation. And then, obviously, if it is him, there's going to be an autopsy. And if there's poison in his system, then they're going to find it in an autopsy. So.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
But yeah, he didn't take care of himself. He could have had a lot of. He could have had a bad infection that he just ignored. It could have been the drinking. It could be anything.
he didn't have previous days that he was like, well, I'm not feeling good. It just, he got her package, he ate it, he got sick. Hello? No.
So
Yeah.
I'm kind of bummed out. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, it will take weeks, Trader.
Yes,
You're right.
wow.
We won't find out like immediately about it.
yeah. I mean, I'm not assuming it yet, but it's not looking good.
It's not looking good at all.
Okay, I wanted to do something real quick.
Okay.
Hold on. So I'm assuming this is the video where he's eating it
Yeah.
because it looks like he's going to eat a burger, and someone said that he puts it on the burger, right? Or is this is like a taco thing? So maybe that's not it. I don't know. This was 7 days ago. That can't be it. It wouldn't have been that long ago.
No, it was 4 days ago.
Video response, drink combo, food review, food hack was 8 days ago. He wouldn't have been sick that long, right?
What's up, YouTube? So, you know what we're going to do? We're going to make a screwdriver. We're going to need some vodka. My favorite cheap vodka is Nikolai because the cap is black. As far as cheap vodka goes, this stuff is pretty fucking smooth. Not a sponsor. Although if you fuck with Potters or Fleshmans, that's your choice. Let's pour a little extra for Ozzy. There we go. A little extra for the Oz man. Now to make a screwdriver, you need vodka and you need orange juice.
Well, for the last drink that he did on stream, he poured one last one, a little extra for the Ozman.
I, as a kid, grew up drinking Tampico, and Tampico came out with this mango orange tangerine flavor.
Oh, I think
This
I
stuff is
puked that stuff one time. I think it was like one of the first times I got drunk too. It's like a cheap vodka.
delicious.
Unless I'm thinking of something different.
Anyone else grew up in the 90s drinking Tampico? Tampico Mon. Alright, let's pour some of that in there. Gently now.
Oh, that's awful, Grace. I'm sorry. That would freak me out.
Liquid breakfast.
Breakfast.
You want to hear a shitty joke?
Yeah. Oh,
Sure.
yeah. Yeah. I did a lot of live streams. I'm about to show you my live streams with King Cobra that we did back in 2022, I think 23 and 24, 2022 and 2023, something like that. I don't know, but I'll play him. Anyways, he would start his day liquid breakfasting it like that. And yeah, a little shot to Ozzy in the morning.
What kind of mushrooms always talking smack?
Oh my God, the feet. Combs and feet, boy. Nasty feet. Nasty feet.
What kind of mushrooms always talking smack?
Did y'all see
shit.
that? Oh my God. Look at these feet.
What kind of mushrooms always talking
Oh.
smack?
So
A shit talkie.
Shit talkie. That was bad.
Why is his feet like that? Don't you shower?
Yeah, Spice. I agree with that. I agree with that too.
That'll do it. That's a good fucking screwdriver.
So I'm not seeing anything that like somebody was saying something about he eats something on camera. When? Where does that happen? Do y'all know? Hi, Miss Candy Corn.
Okay, hold up.
Finesse! This is not.
I just want to see what the.
Pretty here, and it's a huge place. So
When did she do this?
just wanted to do a quick little video.
Like little
So this is what
cheese
she sent
pops
him.
balls, fucking.
This is what she sent him.
Yeah,
This is a video.
This is really.
This is a video.
That video, he didn't seem with it, did he? But I mean, he could have just been drunk. But he doesn't look well.
And like move my other snacks to the other side. Cheetos minis, jalapeno. You see that? The packet of barbecue fell off. But anyways, Cheetos minis, cheddar jalapeno. Oh, excuse me. These are fucking delicious. They're basically.
Is it true or not? It does not look good. But I don't think it's been 100% confirmed. But it's something happened at it looks like at his address. Somebody, you know, and I think they even said the person's age, and it was the same age.
It's like they're like little cheese pops balls, fucking. Yeah, these are definitely getting the Cobra seal of approval. So it's like, oh, what wacky shenanigans is Cobra up to in today's video? And it's like,
So when did she make the
what
cemetery
do you
video?
like to know?
He seems fucking twisted.
What do you like to know? Okay, I don't.
He seems really fucking high right here. Did he's like, is he on fucking something like mushrooms or what? This is like, something's not right about him. Like, I've watched him plenty to know, like, he's not on alcohol right here. Something's not right. He's like slower than normal. And when he drinks, he usually, it's just not this way. Something's up with him. And secondly, when was the cemetery video that's coming up taken? Was this the same day?
Weird, but like.
And then it just got cut off.
Wow.
Man.
He was twisted in that video.
Just wanted to do a quick video at Highland Cemetery.
Okay.
Don't have too much time here, but it's very beautiful. It's an absolutely huge cemetery. I don't think we have any this big in Virginia Beach, and I don't even know how many we have in Virginia Beach, but there's one right down street from my house that's nowhere near this size. So I would definitely love to come back here sometime with Josh, because it is very I would love to know what all these wild poops are, like what animal that is with the wild poops. But yeah, I would love to come back here again with Josh. It's very peaceful.
Wait a minute. So wait a minute.
It's very pretty here, and it's a huge place. So just wanted to do.
This is a, I'm looking at the video on her YouTube channel, and this says this is in Casper, Wyoming. This cemetery, and it says this video was published a month ago. This was in Casper, Wyoming, Highland Cemetery. So did this crazy bitch go back to Wyoming, or is this uploaded video of her in the past? Yeah. So she's uploading old videos from the past a month ago, because she's doing another one leaving Casper, Wyoming, and it's in the middle of winter, and she posted it last month, which was July. So failed love spell, drink combo. I'm just going over some of her optics on her channel. Okay. So we're gonna go back to this really
quick little video. You got the mountains in the background. Someday I want to go up to Crimson Dawn with Josh. I don't think I could drive up the mountain. Someone else would have to do that because I just.
Oh, so you're in Wyoming? You're in Or you're not by Casper, but you're a couple hours away. Really? That's a beautiful place to live. Wyoming's pretty. It's an incredible place. Yeah, I wish I could have spent more time there. I got robbed. But that's okay. I got to see it enough. There's hardly any. Anyways, and I've been to Casper, Wyoming. So I know where he's from and his little town, and I know a lot. I know exactly. So, anyways, it's just odd, this whole scenario between them.
What do they do that?
I want to find this video that she
I can drive, but certain driving in certain aspects scares the hell out of me. So someone else would have to drive us up there.
When you go into these other people's streams and start fucking with them, like, AJ hasn't done anything to you. Leave her alone.
Okay.
She has enough people coming at her. And she hasn't done anything to deserve that. So she did that. Then she posted this.
And like move my other snacks to the other side. Cheetos minis. Jalapeno. You see that? The packet of barbecue.
And one of the things that people said earlier was that in this one that he looks different and than normal, and that he looks like he's like swollen, and that he looks like something might be wrong with him already or whatever at this point.
Yes.
I'm not saying that is or isn't. It's just something people pointed out.
Yes.
Barbecue fell off. But anyways, Cheetos minis, cheddar jalapeno. Oh, excuse me. These are fucking delicious. They're basically they're like little cheese pops balls. Fucking. Yeah, these are definitely getting the Cobra seal of approval.
I gotta find this video.
So I was like, oh, what wacky shenanigans is Cobra up to in today's video? And it's like, wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? Okay, I know it's weird, but like.
So she just posted that, which obviously is not the whole thing. Wait, what? Is this new? It is. The fuck is going on with this biatch and her kid? Lord. All right, hold on. I'm just going to save that for later. That wasn't what I wanted, you dumbass. No. What in the... Okay, there it is. Jesus. Sorry, y'all. Okay, going back to here. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys the so she uploaded this 7 days ago, but I'm almost 100% that this is old and not new.
It was also
but we're gonna check it out really quick, and then I'm gonna show you some other things that came out.
Hello, everyone. How are you? So this might be the most anticipated video that YouTube doesn't even know that they want or need in their life. But you actually want it and you need it in your life. So yeah, I was first introduced to Cobra from Kiwi Farms. I mean, I don't know how I came across him on Kiwi Farms, but it's where I first like found out about him, and then like eventually subscribed to him sometime last year. And I genuinely think he's handsome. Fuck the trolls. He is seriously funny as fuck, and that's one thing I love in a guy. If you can make me laugh, that's numero uno.
So you're telling me that she found him from Kiwi Farms thread? I'm trying to compute this here to a lot of weird optics. Okay, let's continue. I'm just trying to sort out some things. I had no idea that she found out about Josh through kiwifarms.net. How interesting.
Anyways, he does his little drink combos, and I've been wanting to do one since the summertime. Summer. Okay, I can't sing, obviously, but who cares? I've been wanting. He inspired me to do one in the summer. I never did it.
She is such a psycho. She's like a true. This is a very sick individual, I believe, and I believe that she needs prison time. I'm stating that on the record in advance. This is a very twisted individual. She's fully aware of what she's doing.
Because I wanted to do like a fancy shorts video, like with different angles, like like having a close up of me, like opening this, like but different angles of not just a straightforward like video like this. But I don't know how to do that, and I didn't want to do a straightforward video because I just thought it was like boring. I mean, people would still watch it, but I wanted something like visually pleasing. But I don't know how to do that, so I never did it. Not even off camera because I wanted it to be fucking genuine. And this wasn't included at first. I only thought about this thing the other day. It was just these 3 items. Nothing, nothing fucking crazy or wacky. Just something cute.
What is cute about it?
I mean, it's not like the liquid.
Okay. Hey, Timo. Good to see you. Okay. Good question. Okay. So what was in the contents in the package? I was just showing the video. Like she sent them those Cheeto Puffs. She sent them twin snakes, Haribo twin snakes. Those were sealed. You would think that the Cheetos Puffs would have been sealed with the little sealant. You have to. So you would think those two things you would have known if they were tampered with. She sent them Cherokee tobacco, and she sent him seeds, a little lollipop of seeds from those flowers. And I think they were supposed to be hallucinogenic, or I don't even know. Okay. Yeah. And she sent him a Bacardi cap because he likes bats. That's what I can just, that's what we went through in the package. So she sent him multiple things, but the thing in the package, and I'll go back to that in a minute. Again, it's this flower that apparently I didn't even see this until my stream. Like I knew that there were seeds in this sucker that she made, but apparently I seen the flowers and everything. She showed it. So she made some sucker, and that was in the package with these seeds, like some witch type of sucker. I don't know. So It is very strange optics. Like, I've never seen anything like this because I've watched this, just like the James Munder and Snow optics. Like, I watched this whole debacle relationship in the background too. It's been really interesting, and like, oh, it's been wild. I've been watching it for the last couple years. Like, yeah, years. These two hook up. Like, they hooked up when Randy and I hooked up. And during our My Valentine's extravaganza, 4-day extravaganza. Sorry, but I have to laugh about it. It's such a fucking joke. Yeah. So my 4-day love extravaganza, which was a Nightmare Express, I since Randy had to play Snafu Snap's greatest hits and all, you know, like sadness, dun, 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 sadness. You know, he's playing sadness, and I'm over here on my fucking other phone playing King Cobra, and now Queen Cobra's fucking get together. Like, she's in Wyoming and they're like hanging out and all. So I'm like enthralled that, oh wow, we got King Cobra who's in right next to us in Wyoming, and here I am in Atlanta with Colorado, not a cowboy Reeves. And I was like, oh, this is so great. So in my streams on the 4-day extravaganza, Nightmare Extravaganza, Valentine's Day, sadness, you know, Snafu Snaps' greatest fucking hits being played over and over, looping in my head for hours before we go to dinner. I was listening to King Cobra and his sadness with Queen Cobra. It was amazing. It was so fucking awful. It was outrageous.
It is red, but you know, can is red.
I had to entertain myself somehow since Randy was into the sadness of Snafu's greatest hits. And I was just sitting there like, well, damn, let me watch some YouTube.
Red.
It looks
red
orange to me.
No, we're not murdering anyone in this video.
Did you hear her? We're not murdering anybody in this video. Ha 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 ha.
I do. I think he's adorable. I really do. But I would love to know. I swear, I wish I knew what day I thought of, oh my God, I need to do, like, I'm inspired by him. Like, I want to do, I would love to know what drink combo he made. Sorry, I'm still fucking sick.
Sorry, I know. I bring the entertainment to the tubes. You have to admit, I brought a lot of great entertainment to the tubes throughout the years. I still have my first date with Randy on video. Yeah, and it's interesting to see how from the first time he met me to how it changed from the Valentine's Nightmare Extravaganza that, hey, Mighty Buffoon even enjoyed. Yeah, it was entertaining. I have to admit, all of my entertainment that bring value to the tubes has always been entertaining. So hit that Cash App. I need my phone back on. I need $100. Get my phone back on. Hit that Cash App. All right, so let's continue.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God. Did you hear her?
Oh God, damn! I thought she was about to fucking throw up.
I would love to know what drink combo he made that inspired me to do this. Because I don't really say I get much inspiration from people. But I mean, I think you could be inspired by anybody. But I seriously thought it was so cute. Like, these for the ice cubes.
Good. Yeah. I have to say, I think
he's a real beautiful
when I hear
soul.
that song, I think of the same thing.
He's just.
I truly do. It was like it was a moment in time, and that was a perfect song. That's how it worked.
Troubled,
Dude,
very
do you hear somebody
misunderstood,
snoring in the
and I
background?
feel the
I don't
very
wish
much
that
same way about myself.
Do you hear that?
And I never wish he was dead, but I wish he was in jail or paid for the things that he did to me. Just saying.
You can clearly, I think one of her parents must be like asleep in the living room or something, and they're snoring, and you can hear it.
So we're
Okay.
very much like polar opposites, but also very much similar. And
Yeah. Okay, so now we are going to go over to another video. Okay, so I don't know what, hold on. I had it pulled up. What is this? Oh, this is my video. Okay. So basically, I can't find. There's a little video that she made of some black screen, and it had some like, it was a eulogy for somebody, but she didn't say who it was to, and I can't find that, but she made that days prior. And there's another video that what she's done afterwards. It's highly sus. That's all I'm saying. Okay, this video was made a month ago, July 12th, 2025. Okay, so here we go.
As well as the death threats and things that are going on, because we are exposing these criminals that have committed criminal veteran charity fraud, these pogos and sellouts. And when you have that, you got a nest of channels. Remember Brian from High Impacts shitting out Paula Enslaved, the biggest grifter, pogo, fucktard sellout of them all, right? But anyways, Paul's doubling down on the swatting. So we knew he knew who probably swatted us, and now he's doubling down on it. And anytime someone gets swatted, it's not something to be made fun of. It's not something to joke about. Fuck you, you criminals. We're going to find out what's up. And it's all because they're covering up criminals, traitors, frauds, and pedophile optics.
Hey, bro, when you get spotted again, don't come crying. Right? I told you stay the fuck away from here. Stop playing with me. And you got swatted last night and Olomatami the night before. Who's next? Right? That's all I got to say. Who's getting the call next? Give me my phone real quick. So I got a list of new pogos. And yeah, I got like a whole bunch of private government operators. And I think Snap's going to get a little wellness check, right? So if folks coming over there, I don't know what's going on. And like he was okay today, and then boom, he's harassing Jack Talcott, community activist, world leader.
So what's funny is not only are they doubling down on swatting people and stuff like that. Venus Cupcake noticed. She says welfare check number 2. Again, guys, these are criminals, traitors, frauds, and pedophiles, and they're putting people's lives in danger. They're not going to intimidate me or the Snafu crew. Now you guys got a lot more people watching than you thought. I hope you're happy, but it was already happening. Keep doubling down on your criminal actions, you fucktards. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, always stand against criminals, traitors, frauds, and pedophiles. These people are dangerous. They will do anything to protect their criminal enterprises, and we will keep standing up for the truth, yo. If you want to help me, it's a PayPal or a Cash App 007, Snap 007, just in the description. But most of all, keep me and you, the crew, the glue. Much love.
Okay, let me make sure this is the right video. Okay. We'll play this because it's entertaining and all. So these are the channels that actually took down my channel.
If you're a true demon or a Satanist or what have you, you gotta be able to make your own wands, practice your own magic, because that's the thing of YouTube. You got to believe.
All right, this is King Cobra, JFS. These are the channels that came in to take my channel down. Maddie, a Mystic Skywatcher, my main channel that had 1,000 subscribers, and then 6 hours later, I got porn bombed. So this is the cult of Satanists that did it.
Yourself. Create your own reality. Cubs, do you miss Ellen?
And
No.
let me tell you about him. He's from Casper, Wyoming. He's not far from Randy. He's not far from the den, the brothel, the clown's den, the den that Randy is connected to for 20 years. Just saying. The optics are high. The optics are high. Oh, and he's not far from the P. Diddy Ranch also. So, yeah, you know, the optics.
Talking about that. But this is why a lot of chicks won't date is because they have too many underage friend girls that want date.
Does this get you the ladies, Cobra?
Yeah, women definitely notice me when I wear it. So
Hold on. I don't know why there's no sound. I'm working on it, guys. Hold on.
it hurts. I know it hurts.
Fuck you, asshole.
So this is Josh. These are early days. This is him before he, yeah, this was him as a young lad. Yeah, I'm glad the sound finally kicked in.
If you look up down closely, it looks like the doll from Dead Silence Disney, kind of, sort of. And what I did is I know Charlie McCarthy doll. He used to be Charlie McCarthy, but his monocle kept falling out because it was tied to his neck string, and his hat got bent and dented. So I was like, screw this. If I did, I painted black on his eyes, and I gave him dark green eyes. That looks creepy. Yeah. Now his name is Sean. So this is Sean the puppet. So I'm like damn near 30 years old. Yeah. I don't remember when exactly I got Sean. I think it might have been a birthday or Christmas present. It was a Charlie McCarthy from Chillicothe Puppets. And then somewhere down the line, I just said, you know what? I want to give him my own personal touches. Yeah. But you are touching me? Shut up, Sean. You're a nasty little. Shut up, Sean. What? Don't be like that. Here's the incentive. If you put $30 in my PayPal to help me ship up my dummy Sean, I will give you a shout out in my next video. I'm not going to ask people for money for a new cell phone because that's ridiculous. I'll try to get the one I have fixed. Worst comes to worst, I will sell my Pi Hi hat on Etsy for like $600-700. That's plan B, YouTube. And if I end up doing that, whoever buys the hat on Etsy will get a free wand and a bar attached to the soap and an autograph and a shout out. I'll let you know if it comes down to that. I really don't want to have to sell my Pi Hi hats. Okay? If I gotta do it to get a new cell phone, so be it. Right now, my cell phone is currently soaking in ice for the next couple of days. So hopefully that'll do the trick. If it doesn't, then I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do outside of plan B, dude. You know, Sean's being shipped in a box that a liquor store had. Obviously. Really, I haven't been getting that drunk, to be honest. Lately, I'll have like 3 or 4 beers, and I'm like, I'm good, you know? Like, I'm not going to ask anyone for a new cell phone. If they have a used one they're not using, like friends of mine, cool. If not, you know. Plan B, YouTube. I'll sell my Pi Hi hat on Etsy for $700-800. Right now, I can't go live and do live videos or cooking videos until I get my fucking cell phone fixed. You know, I've logged into YouTube through Chrome on my computer several fucking times. Every time I go to log in, the session's paused. It makes me open up the YouTube app on my phone before it'll unlock me and let me go on my computer and go live. It's all for security purposes, which to some degree, YouTube, I appreciate Google being secure. What up, YouTube? Chilling. Thank you to the fans. Donating to the PayPal. Appreciate it. Cell phone's broke, but it could be worse. I'm not complaining because I met a chick over on Crystal's stream named Wendy, and she's disabled. She's having a tough time with it too, man. She needs a new wheelchair ramp. So it always could be worse. I would choose Wendy getting a new wheelchair ramp over me getting a new cell phone any day. It's the kind of guy I am. Someone out there's always going to have it a lot worse. The support I get from my fans is awesome. I couldn't make it down to the post office today, but I will tomorrow. They open at 9, so I will be hitting the sauce super hard because I gotta get up and get to the post office. Get shot in the mail. People are like, why are you so crazy about your dummy getting upgraded? Because the act will get better.
Okay, so some of you guys are coming in late. King Cobra, famous Satanist YouTuber here on YouTube, passed away a few days ago. Rest in peace, King Cobra Josh. And I'm just showing the optics because his death is suspicious at this point until the autopsy is performed and reported because excuse me, of how he died, the optics between his ex-girlfriend and her sending him a package and then him immediately ingesting things of that package and becoming sick and dying. So that's why I'm exposing this, because I had live streams I'm getting to that I did with King Cobra a few years ago. This is when they came to my main channel, and I had all my channel hours, and I was just trying to make it over, like, I think 100 more subscribers to be monetized. And that's when they came over and we hung out for about 3 weeks and palled around. And yeah, my channel was porn bombed 3 times in a row and taken down within 6 hours of hitting 1,000 subscribers in the truther community. So anyways, let's go back to the optics. So basically that's what's going on. His death is highly suspicious. I showed it all in this video. She sent him a package with a lollipop made out of, it's a homemade lollipop that you would think maybe somebody that looks like a witch like her would make out of seeds from a flower that are probably very toxic to the human body. And she thought she was, oh, I love you, and I'm sending you a special aphrodisiac type of popsicle or lollipop. And that's not what she intended to do. She knew what she was doing, is what my thoughts are. And I suspect, and maybe that allegedly happened, okay?
But I will say this. I hate how everything relies on cell phones anymore.
We had a cancer patient that was 18 one time. We couldn't find what was going on. Healthy kid, age was pretty good.
No, it's not fentanyl.
And sure enough, right, we had to.
No, this was not no fentanyl. No. Oh, no. This is beyond fentanyl. No. Okay, here comes the part where I come in the picture here. I know it's taking a minute. No, you need to go back to the beginning of this video and look at the optics. She sent him a package. I'll go back and I'm trying to get to the point of where I come in the picture of how I know him. I had interaction with him, but you guys, obviously, you're irritating me. Hold on. You guys are irritating me with your optics because your optics are pissing me off because you're late to the class. It's like trying to fill in the class to something they have no clue about. So let me stop you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to my video here, and I'm just going to pull up those optics, okay? Hold up. So let me just show you clowns. And I call everybody clowns at times. Don't take offense, but sometimes you guys can be clowns. Even me. So don't take offense. Don't get in your feelers, because I'm not the channel to be in your feelers and be around. Okay. So just saying. So yeah. So this is King Cobra's father. And he makes this video after he finds his son deceased. He goes to go pick him up for a doctor visit, and he finds out that his son's deceased. His lips are blue. He's not moving. So he was going to go erase all his social media accounts, but then he was like, no, that's not fair to his fans, people that love Cobra. So he left it up, and he made this video for everybody. And it's a heartfelt video, it seems to be, but it lacks tears. I don't know, like, if I was an emotional dad like this, and I was and I was real about it, I would think there'd be a ton of tears coming down, because I witnessed YouTube fathers who have lost their sons, and they are totally like there's tears running down their face, like, and it's not like this seems very script kiddie bullshit. I just have to tell you, I know it's mean, but I'm looking at it from outside perspective. This father here, this is just really weird shit to me personally. See all that right there. After that, oh, you're not even watching the video that I'm watching. Shit, I hate when that happens, guys. There's too many screens that you have to flick it on and off, and you don't see what's in front of you. It's too easy to happen now. Terrible setup, StreamYard. So let me go back here because you have to see this.
And after Ozzy died, he's just really, really struggling, and he started drinking so much. But raise a glass to him today sometime. You can go one better and make it a combo. Put two things together that no one in their right mind would want to drink it, as for Josh would do. Please do not send me any private messages. I won't read them. I will simply block. If you have any positive things you'd like to say, or comments, or memories you'd like to share about Josh, please do it here on this page. And please respect my family's privacy. All hail Ozzy. Hail Satan. Fuck suicide. Fuck sickos. Long live Joshua Faye Saunders, JFS. Copy King Cobra. I love you, man. I'm gonna miss you so much.
Okay. So, okay, I didn't see any tears.
I think it's probably something like
I just don't. I never seen any tears. You know, like, there's really good actresses, and actors out there. And like I said, I know this is mean, but it's very crisis-like actor. I don't know, like, do men? I know men tear. I cry with tears. So okay, so let's just move on from that. I know I pointed that out. I went in depth about it, but something's not right there. Okay, so this is the package. There, I'm just going over it one more time. There's this is the package. Twin snakes. We got the little lollipop. We got the rabbit tobacco. She calls it Cherokee tobacco. And we got the Cheez-Its, okay? There, nothing great in here. Not Queen. Yeah, Queen Quifa. That's my new nickname for her, Queen Quifa. Oh, yeah. And then, hold on. I want to find the flowers because I was like, oh, wow. Oh, we got these same optics. Hold on. Huh. Okay, well, the flowers are in here somewhere.
Scene. Go back and look. Go back and look at the timeline.
Hold on. They're right there.
Oh, wow.
Those are the flowers. That's in that popsicle. These seeds are in that popsicle of the care package that he became really sick.
That she grew or anything?
Oh,
or
wow.
Does anybody know? Like, here, let me go to the videos. Let me shut up.
See? Oh, wait. I might have. Come on.
I think this is where she got the seeds. Like something that was like.
Oh, wow.
That she grew or anything?
Oh,
or
wow.
Does anybody know? Like, here, let me go to the videos. Let me.
So that's everything. Okay, now we're gonna go back to my video that I've been trying to play. This I had to share the optics there. Like, it's very there is. It's just it's very sus.
All the that's there. The oil lovers, the oil rubbers. Yeah. So of course they don't spray it over. They spray here in Atlanta heavily. I've been reporting it for a solid 4 years. What's their problems? Fucking spraying us like cockroaches. That pisses me off daily. Yeah. Nothing like feeling microwave and frequency Friday. My children aren't feeling good, and I just told them to take the silver. I gave them the last bottle I had. Well, not last. The only bottle we had that had like this much left. So, I'm screwed if I get sick until I get some cash from my house and divorce and all. So the thing is that they don't feel good. They were at the rink while their dad plays hockey with his girlfriend every Friday. Yeah, he's a real piece of work. So my kids are a little sick. So don't take your.
Okay, so yeah, like I said, these are old videos here from 2022 to 2023, I believe. I stated it. I showed it in this video. However, it looks like those are, what are those? Rain lilies? Rain lilies are toxic to livestock. Are you serious? Wow, let's check this out. Let's do some research. What is it? Rain lilies? Okay. Whoa! Wow. Oh, wow. Look at you go. Look at us. Oh, look at us journalism. Look at us journalists and independent journalists and citizen viewers and journalists go, yo. So let's pull up the facts of our research in live emotion in time. Okay. Don't get me excited. Okay. So rain lilies are toxic to humans. Okay, let me get my glasses for this. Holy shit. Rain lilies are toxic to humans. Ingesting any part of the plant can lead to various symptoms, including gastrointestinal. Whoa, this is a hard one. Gastrointestinal. Oh, gastrointestinal. Oh, intestinal distress. So gastrointestinal. That word distress was because that's what he had. Okay, this word right here, I can't say it. I've tried because this is outrageous. But that word is what he had. Stop it. Vomiting, lethargy. What the hell is this doing? Hold on. Specific rain lilies such as blood lily and Barbados lily can cause severe gastric symptoms. All parts of lily plant contains toxins that can result in vomiting, diarrhea, and probably death, right? and abdominal pain. Okay, what do these bitches look like? Okay, that's the next. That's where we're going next. So let me images. I hope you guys are looking at this because if oh my god, you're not looking at this. Damn it. Sorry. I hate when you guys are looking at me and I'm like trying to show you something and it's not even there. Okay. So that's there's the proof of everything I just said. Now we're going to come, yeah, because it's bullshit. Okay, so yeah, so let's look at these. No, those were yellow. Oh, wow. Look what we have here. Oh, rain lilies. Yellow. Wow, those look like the rain lilies I just shared on my stream. Oh, those are the same lilies that I'm looking at right now. Okay, so we're looking at these. Oh wait, you guys aren't looking at them. Hold on. Oh, what? Sorry. I get too excited and I realize that you're not looking at the same thing that I'm looking at. Oh, wow. Look at us go. Looking like the same little yellow flowers that I just shared in that last little snippet. Right? Right? Same yellow, like little flowery little lilies. Rain lilies, huh? Little rain lilies. But they're yellow. So it's these ones. Let me come over here for a minute. It's a specific one. These. Rainforest. Rain lilies poisoning in horses. Symptoms. Okay. So yeah. Oh, I haven't shared with you that either. Sorry. Oh, look. Yellow lilies. These are exactly what this is it. Poisoning in horses. I mean, this is what we just looked at, right? Now watch this. Okay. Sorry. Make sure I get the screen up there this time. Oh, look at this. Hold on. Oh, look at this. Do those look like what we just looked at? Is that seems to be the same rain lilies? Whoa, these look like rain lilies. Wow. So too many of these little seeds. So ingesting, hold on. Rain lily seeds. Rain lily seeds toxic to humans. Hold on. All. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Even leads to death. Oh, yeah. So we're just investigating here. Ingesting any part of the rain, God, I hate this thing, of the rain lilies can lead to severe gastric symptoms, dizziness, and even death. It can cause vomiting, different types of the seeds, like a pink one, can cause convulsions, vomiting, death if ingested. Wow. Who knew? Deadly to cats. Okay. Wow. Okay. So there we go. Sorry, I had to just, yeah. So this is so wild to me.
So I gave it to him so he can their silver. Hopefully they wake up okay tomorrow because I got more hockey rink germs at the rink. I got sick a little bit.
Yes, that's some sneaky shit, Timo. And there's somebody else that does sneaky shit like this stuff. Yeah. So I didn't know people do these optics like this until I met Gigi. And over the winter, Gigi was telling me about like optics that she was telling me of, like these type of optics that people do. And I was like, whoa, I had no idea. And Gigi and her friend and all these people, like they know like different ways to bake shit and stuff. And I was like, what? People do what? And they've been doing this type of shit for like decades. Apparently, like, okay, but I guess people that literally do this stuff forever. But if you're not evil minded, maybe, or you don't have ill intent, or you're not running from the law, or you're not a nefarious person, your mind might not think like that or think like this, because my mind didn't. And I was like, oh wow, people poison people. And you've watched spy movies, or you've heard of like weird shit, espionage and shit, like where people do poison people and shit like that abroad and shit. But this type of shit actually happens a lot more than you think. Because I was watching a video just the last couple days, and there was a woman who was roommates with somebody, and she was slowly poisoning her and feeding her and being nice and just being, nice and schmoozing her all the time. And and she noticed a difference in the woman and but she was like, okay, I like this. She's, helping me out, cooking for me and shit. But there's always a catch 22. There was something attached to it. And it was her putting antifreeze in her meals every day. A little here, a little there. And she slowly became very sick and ended up in the hospital and almost died. They didn't understand how she didn't die when she was being toxified with antifreeze every day. So there are deviant motherfuckers out there that do these things and are evil. And I would say, I think it's way worse nowadays for people, and their lives are in danger than it ever has been, because people have the internet at their fingertips to find whatever they need to find out at any moment and start making the brain click away and orchestrate things and shit like that. So at people weren't easy able to find your house. They had to have a map, and maybe if you were listed in the phone book and they knew your family's last name or your last name, it was way more spy, like it was more stalker like back then. But now it's too easy to be a stalker, like and you can be found so easily. So my point being is, this world is outrageous. That's all. I know. I was wondering that myself. I'm thinking that we'll never know the toxicology results, and there's probably a reason. So, because see, you got to understand what is going on. Okay, if you know the background of the YouTube land and the cults on YouTube, and being as King Cobra was a propped up channel, just like Monograph, who is very much in that entangled community. So you're telling me that a Satanist such as King Cobra had quality content for young viewers that was entertaining, and so we had a drunk tranquilitist that sung songs about burping and farting. He hails Satan, and his dad's proud of him. And I'm not sure if his dad, I'm not sure about, I don't know anything about that guy or anything. So it's hard for me to speculate or say anything, but I like to do a little dive on him because he seems like an interesting character. So what I'm saying here is that if there's no toxicology and there's no cause of death, like, okay, there has to be a toxicology because there has to be, right? And if there isn't, it's because they're holding out. Wait, I don't know. Like, I don't know what's going on here. It's just very highly sus. And we all know that a lot of weird things go on with YouTubers in their lives and handlers and weird optics. So you never know. You never know what's going on here. It just seems very sus that she sent him all those package and all these videos, and it's just all crazy. Anyways, let's return to this.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm not feeling so hot myself right now, so I might not be on here for long, guys, because I'm feeling very microwave. Coming in and out of microwave frequency Friday. Mystics growing channel. Apparently my channel's growing. I was going to share with you guys more videos out of mine. Can you see it good? I need to make it bigger. Bigger. The music's going. So this is how it looks in my camera. There it goes. See how it is? Whoa. Look at this. See that? Look at that wispy shit. Watch this. Whoa. Oh, this is amazing video. I can't believe I got this on video. I'm wondering if it's your soul group. So yeah, the emotions come out. The demons come out. What alcohol does is bring out demons in people. I believe. I mean, I came from alcoholic parents. And they regulate you on your hours? Yeah, they're picking me on my hours. Hey there, Courtney. How are you? What's up, girls? Hey. Hey. Hello. Thanks for what are you guys doing? We're like, I was about to show a Planet X video. We're just hanging out, doing our normal thing over here. How are you?
I'm good. So, can I tell you, or I'm going to tell you a true story really quick? So, my buddy just said.
Now, let's just sit back. Let's just sit back and look at this picture. What does this picture scream to the right of me? Well, I'm going to sneeze. Chew! 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 It screams two crazy lefties. I swear to God. Like, these are some cray-crays. Totally.
Me the link to
some crazy Me Too's.
So I have no idea what I clicked.
Oh, wow. That is so brave of you to just come up here like that. That is fucking awesome.
I trust
wow. Wow, that's really cool. So we shared on it. So you want me? Can I play a video here? Do you want me?
So I'm subscribed to a channel called King Cobra JFS, and he, I don't know, it's like there's a little bit of like a dark arts kind of shit that goes on out there. Yeah, there you go. My wand. My wand.
That's really. Is this King Cobra? Is that his channel?
Yes. Look at his channel.
Man, I wanted to manifest an energy ball in my hand.
Oh yeah, I've tried that recently. I was trying to do I
What do? You gotta rub your hands together, or move the chi around it from your stomach all the way up and into your hands, or something.
Are you single, Mystic? Or so you're not married, or again, tell me to shut up.
You're good. I'm still married, but I'm supposed to be signing my divorce papers any day now. So my husband was cheating on me, and we've been married 11 years. He was cheating on me in the 2019. I was sick with the old Wu flu and all. So yeah, I just found out. I found out a lot of shit. So I'm just getting through. I'm trying to get through this divorce. Yeah, be happily by myself again. Well, he walked out 4 years ago, so I've been by myself with 4 kids.
You have 4 babies.
Yeah, I have 4 babies. So my babies are now with him in private school because I was homeschooling them their whole life.
Yeah. Josh,
well,
I'll send you the link. I'll send you the link, Josh, if you want to come up.
He said his phone's broke. He can't go.
Yeah. So he has like a 2-part authentication with YouTube, so he can't hit live right now because his cell phone allows him to go live. But you should be able to click stream everything.
So you guys gotta hold up the stream. If nobody comes back up, I'm gonna step away to get something to drink. Oh, he's there. What am I? I didn't know. I'm so sorry. There we go. Oh, you guys are getting lit. That's cool.
Oh man, I don't know how you do it.
I gotta tell you guys that these streams that I did, we had a blast, and it was some of the best times that I've ever had on YouTube. And it was, I mean, it was so stupid that it was funny. Okay, I laughed so hard, and I played around with these cats so hard, build up my hours. I mean, my channel viewers in such a short amount of time. Couple weeks, 100 viewers, and we had a blast. But yeah, you can see here I've never laughed so hard in my entire life. I have, but it wasn't ever until this point. And then, of course, these last couple years, I've had lots of great laughs. So yeah.
Your man's gonna smell good, ladies. The biggest
my man.
we have.
Somebody's man. Anybody's.
Yeah.
Anybody's but mine. I'm not playing that shit. Maybe in the future. Okay, so there it is. And then did that come with the coupon code? Come on, coupon code.
King Cobra.
Yeah, I love that. King Cobra, my favorite thing.
We're proud of that soaps. Scott Carr was a single dad when he started this wonderful product.
Really?
Yeah, his wife divorced him, and he was in a rough spot with his marriage. And a lot of guys are feeling.
Yeah. Hey, I like that story. He fucking turned his nightmare into something good. That's a fucking beautiful story. I like that. It's fucking beautiful. Rest in peace.
Look at Josh. Wait, Josh, stand up again. He's got an anti-rape shirt.
Smoke weed, fuck rape, motherfuckers.
Right. Yeah, I had to block him in the internet corner for a while. I don't know, because I don't appreciate that somebody's dead and you're talking on their fucking soul like that. I don't like that.
Speakerphone or the microphone or something, right?
I keep trying to. Leslie,
it gives you choices.
Mystic, I keep trying to.
No, he's got the curly cues.
She's got 1 and 5, he said. Josh.
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Josh, do you keep it like baby bald, or do you keep it a little bit?
Oh,
baby powder.
No, they gotta be man balls.
We're talking about balls that hang down to the ground.
I don't want to get this chick demonetized.
Don't show your balls.
No, don't show
No, Mystic, he'll show his balls. Don't let him show his balls.
Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious what's going on down there, man. I'm curious. We got to see what's going on. I'll show you mine. I'll show you mine.
I can have 10 people up here. I think.
Can I? So I've been following your channel for a while, and a lot of times I don't comment and I don't talk, but a lot of times I watch. And the divorce thing has been bothering you lately. What the hell is going on there?
So this is my outlet. So yeah, it's about to be in writing. Hopefully any day now. Yeah, it's outrageous.
Do you feel like when it's in writing, it's going to be a huge, like a load off your back, or have you thought about, like, would it be more stressful after that with all the changes?
Oh hell no! The changes have already happened. I'm just waiting for the money. Now I've already sold my house in a day and a half. I'm waiting for the money. Just gotta sign the papers because we're fighting over fucking nickels and dimes. Because he's been cheating for a while now, and I knew something was up, but I didn't know it was this long. I didn't even know it was like this. But it makes sense now. Everything. And I got an email from the husband of the woman that he shacked up with. He's been coaching her sons. So anyways, garbage. Anyways, yeah, I'm happy it's almost over. So no, it's not stressful. I need to move on with my life. I gotta see my money, so move on, and then I'll be able to see my kids and all that. Because right now, he's 45 minutes away and controlling things because he's taking everything and putting it in his sport. So just trying to get through it.
Follow.
Does anybody notice that this clown, I don't know who the fuck he is, and he just comes on asking me personal questions like that? Now beware, any of you YouTubers that take a deep dive into YouTube like me, like a dumbass, basically, because I didn't know what I was getting into with, I didn't know how dangerous YouTube would be as a journalist and exposing your whole life on YouTube and all everything that comes along with it. Not just YouTube, but on social media. So this clown, he just doesn't come on here not knowing who. I just lay low in the background. I've been watching your channel for a while. I just never say anything. I'm a shy guy. Oh, well, he asks like A, B, and C, all these like valid questions that, why would he want to know this? Very informant, agent, optic, handler, very much handler optics. Nothing of agent or nothing. Like this is like, oh, we need information to know how we can orchestrate and veer your life in directions that you don't think that they're are the directions that you think they're going to go in. We're going to make sure that these things happen, so these things will not happen. Like so just so you know, be very aware of these individuals, because that's why I played with them, because I already knew that they were all over the place. All these optics are bad, but there's a reason why I did this. I knew my main channel would go down because of what I was doing. Oh, there's no doubt. So the thing is that I did this because I seen what these people were playing and running, and they thought I was just dumb and stupid playing. Oh, I want to grab my channel and make it big. But I was letting the operation play out and sacrificing my channel along with it, knowing what I was witnessing was going down and what the repercussion could be, which I knew it was something big, because I knew because of the operation. because this is what happened. They came to me right after the Monograph optics. I have been sharing videos of Monograph's channel for years, couple years, and then these people come in and it's like, "Do you know that you're sharing Monograph's videos?" And I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "Do you know that he made this video called Little Piggy Umbrella Man?" I'm like, "No, what is that? What do you mean?" They sent me the video and it was so horrific I couldn't even watch it for like over a week or something. It took me a while to watch that whole video because it was so disturbing. I've never seen anything like it. So, yeah, so that's where all this came from. And these optics of these people, remember, there's a guy that's going to come in here and he's the one that's going to say, "Oh, I want to cut your dreads off with box cutters." That guy right there, sorry, I'm in a lot of discomforting pain right now. This is why I've been in a lot of pain these last few days. And here it comes again. Yeah, it was so bad I almost had to go emergency room the other day. Um so what was I saying there? I forget what I was saying there. So basically what I'm saying is the box cutter guy, that the bald headed guy that he just keeps calling me sweetie and shit, and I don't like him at all. And I'm trying to keep the optics, and I'm keeping on his ass every day. The guy that says, "Oh, I'll cut your fucking dreads with the box cutters," that guy admitted to me. I admitted to the everybody on panel that he does porn in hotels. And that's one of his gigs that he does. So, like I said, the optics of a lot of these people that are running around on YouTube, they're more than what meets the eye. Yes, the optics are more than what meets the eye. Yes, I don't know how much longer I can sit here and do this stream because I literally can't move when this happens. It's like I'm in a cramp. I can't even fucking move my leg, nothing. Is bad. So I'm just going to push play and lay here and maybe my muscles will calm down.
Question.
Yeah, go ahead.
You have a sick chest piece. I don't want to see it, obviously, because that's like cleavage or boobs or whatever. But what is it?
Because
If you can explain it.
Oh god,
No.
does all day long on YouTube. It's it's freedom, and, fireworks. Like, it goes into my heart.
Cobra.
What's up?
I'm the one that made Rock Club Nation.
That's what's up.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Hell
alright.
yeah, boy.
Cool.
All right,
I still have my
what's
Rock
up?
Club bag.
There's Blackwood's channel.
I'm not insinuating at all. I'm saying it out
loud. Oh, okay. Oh, there she is.
Yeah, thank you. Welcome back, Spooky Girl. Good vibes and all. So, what's up with you, Spooky Girl? You part of ICP or what? No?
Do I look like I'm a part of ICP?
I didn't think so, but I was just asking.
No, I'm a huge fan of King Cobra.
Oh.
Thanks much.
You're holding up pretty good.
That's the point. He's holding fast. Look at him. He's like.
He's looking pretty handsome. I bet he smells so good. I wish I could smell him in real life.
No, I'm asking if it's talking about it fun for you.
I don't know. He keeps bringing it up. It's really disrespectful. You think I'm like automatically a sex pest over lot lizards in my profession? I'm trained to search for this.
I know why. Because it's everywhere and it's pretty cheap to find, and it's easy.
On the troll. Well,
So we've been brainwashed through advertising. So we didn't use the
Refuel.
advertising.
It's not brainwashing, love. It's just
Well, no. A Jet's pizza is different than a Hungry Howie's pizza. Well, what's the mileage for vicinity?
It depends on if you're an outsider or an insider. If you're an outsider, they would say from Novi, and they would also say I'm Detroit.
The light was all around my head.
What kind of lights? Was it the light of Lucifer?
Huh. Opposite, dude.
You think there's really light of Lucifer for real? I know. That is the Eastern Star.
We all believe in our own thing as long as you want to stick up with it.
The dark will provide any beliefs.
Religion is cults. Yeah.
Religions are all cults.
Exactly.
Christianity is a cult.
Absolutely. 100%. I preach that.
For Jesus Christ and most demon magicians and practice necromancy.
I don't know. They said like the only man that could hold the revolution together would be Nelson Mandela.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
But at that time and age, Nelson Mandela was still in jail.
Right. And he died in jail, I remember.
But, being a young guy, I was already into that. The dream happened. Nelson Mandela became president. I mean, that's crazy. I mean, people talking about the Mandela effect. Actually, to me, the Mandela effect is somebody living in prison and coming out of prison and becoming president. Yeah. Well, that's not the Mandela.
I swear it was in the papers he died in jail.
Yeah, but okay, but let's not talk about it. It's not about that. But
shoot, that probably was just some disinfo because I swear he died in jail.
Yeah, that's what they call it, the Mandela effect.
I love Turkey. I was gonna go to the post office today, but when I looked outside, it was snowing. I'm like, nope, I can wait till Monday. I got done streaming with Skywatcher and Leslie High. It was like 5 o'clock in the morning. And I'm like, I'll take a quick power nap before I walk to the post office. What's the weather like? Straight up snowing in April. I'm like,
I know. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the night he tripped. Yeah, that was almost got my ass a corn bomb because this it's coming up. It's that the channel that I got it off of, they bleeped that part out where his boxers went a little too far. You were there, Timo. You remember this. I know. Sorry, the commercial. I don't know. Yeah, I remember it vividly. Well, I mean, Josh never really seemed like he had a low self-esteem. Sure didn't seem like it. I don't know. I mean, maybe that's just... I don't know. Come on, this damn commercial. I hate this. I'm sorry. I don't know why I must have been busy. I must have been using a restroom. I don't know. Thank you.
There's Josh and Leslie. Captain Morgan. Boy, oh, what a match made in heaven. Now, this is beautiful.
Like, okay, here's the guy that wanted to do my box, cut my dreads with a box cutter. The guy in the bottom left, douchebag. Now, Josh, the way that he has been hitting the bottle, So this is 2025, and in this video, this is at least 2022 or 2023. So let's just say it was 3 years solid at least, and that's only since I met him. So he's been doing videos like this and drinking like this on YouTube. Let's just say for a solid 5. Let's just say I know it's a lot more than that. So let's just say a solid 5 years. I mean, I don't know how long your body, I don't care what age you are, but if you continually to do it every day, all day, hammering it home like that for years in a row, it don't last that long. That's it. That's all you're going to get because it just, I don't care what age you are. It just stops. That happens. So if it wasn't the seeds, then we know it was the alcohol.
No,
It's a weekend, baby. You're gonna drink.
Leslie and Josh, what a great combination. No arguing there. I mean, look at Leslie. She's excited.
Java.
Can you let Josh down softly before this goes off the rails? I'm not even.
I'm being nice.
It's
You
like
are being nice. Thank you, Miss Lady.
naked.
That time.
Miss, I want to, yeah, I do. I would love to cut your dreads with scissors, but we're talking about Joshua. Josh, would you ever grow dreads?
Yeah.
Josh, would you grow dreads?
I said no because I'm not black.
Okay, but that's not.
What the fuck?
What? Oh, there's Leslie now. It's like, what the fuck?
I'm not saying anything about
But maybe it's the dreads.
fuck racism, dude.
What does this say? Colorado, Wyoming, Idaho border, Canada connection, money, humans. Oh, I never thought about that. Sorry, because I just seen that, and that's that Mark's Uma. I just was realizing that Randy, the not a cowboy, the dirty trucker I dated, he's from Wyoming. He was born in Wyoming, so he's originally from Wyoming. But I never realized that connection of the human smuggling from the Canadian border. And those routes that they would take, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's interesting. Okay.
Yeah, fuck it, do it, fuck it. What's up, man? You want to come up to saying that you're going to be 6'6" in shoes? I want to limit myself. You want to have to gain a line for myself in shoe sizes.
Ooh.
Is it true though, that the bigger the shoe, the bigger the cotton? Not clearly, it's just a stereotype.
Yeah.
No. Have you ever heard of tactical toothpaste?
They don't make them, so I guess.
You're asking me how.
No, in the comments, they don't make tactical toothpaste.
Oh. What's your favorite choice of toothpaste then?
I was sucking this guy while on Snap.
It better be clear.
And the Parkinson's came in and we're watching you.
Jesus Christ.
I'm multitasking.
You're awesome. Cobes, do you miss Ellen?
I can't see this chat.
Oh, you don't?
It's a 600 and.
I think Ellen was a childhood sweetheart or something.
Sky
From school?
Let me know if there was any.
No, you're not.
Okay, let's go back. So let's go back in my video where you're making these statements. Are you referring to my children, Marks? Okay, because I caught this and I'm just watching. And back here, when this clown was questioning me on my divorce, you're making these statements when I was talking about my children. So why are you making statements like this? What after that? Isn't that what isn't that what you want, to make them suffer harshly? You get wet thinking about it. I get goosebumps, such a rush and thrill. Really? Like, who says that kind of shit? So earlier, T Rains was telling me Mark's Uma, they're supposedly saying that was Randy, when I'm saying it's been Gigi this whole time. And then this person, and then T Rains is like, oh no, that Mark's Uma said a threat to you in your chat and Gigi on the day that Gigi got I don't know, thrown off her pier. And I was like, what? So they're claiming that Mark's Uma is Randy, and that, yeah, that's him making these threats. Now, that person has not liked me, and I considered it Gigi for a while, but that person said, no, it's not Gigi. It's not me, Gigi. You know who I am. And all this shit. So I don't know, but what I just read there is and I remember that was disturbing shit. Children marks, okay, because I caught this, and I'm just watching, and back here when this clown was questioning me on my divorce, you're making these statements when I was talking about my children. So why are you making statements like this? What after that? Isn't that what isn't that what you want, to make them suffer harshly? You get wet thinking about it. I get goosebumps, such a rush and thrill. Really? Now, I have to say, Gigi would never put something like, I would get wet. That is very unlike Gigi to say anything like this. I've never heard her like that's just not like Gigi would. That's why I question after what was said today and what I'm hearing here. That's why I started questioning everything that I have on this Mark's Uma person, to what could it have been Randy? It's very possible, because this person said that they would be in the courtroom last Monday. They were flying here, and they have been having, when they first came into my channel and I got bonded out, they were having conversations with me. And while I was walking to the store and eating and things, like, it was really interesting optics. But but then that person dropped off. And just before I went to court the other day, they were in my chat last week. So it's just strange. I don't think Gigi would ever say that about my children. Does it make my pussy wet? Like, that's not something Gigi would say. Like, this whole statement. Listen, I just have to dissect it while I'm at it right now, because
childhood sweetheart. Other was his childhood. Actually, to me, Mandela was prison.
oh shit. Can you believe that I have to talk like this online? This is really crazy shit.
Oh, yeah. Right? Was that Ozzy Osbourne? I could have sworn I heard those vocals. Was that Ozzy Osbourne? I think it was.
Ozzy's the shit.
Oh, yeah.
What about Danny Phelps?
What his? Great voice.
Just Phelps?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That was amazing.
Wow. Dude, that just gave me like fucking like chills. No cheerleading kind of stuff or sports.
In high school, Josh fucking.
Okay.
No arguing there.
Sorry. I didn't get it back to the right spot.
Ellen was his childhood sweetheart or something like that? From school?
No. There was
I don't really remember. Ellen was his
It's
childhood
so hard.
sweetheart or something like that? From school?
No. There was
I don't really remember.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay, let's go back. So let's go back in my video. I have to dissect this one more time. Where you're making these statements. Are you referring to my children, Marks? Okay, because I caught this and I'm just watching. And back here, when this clown was questioning me on my divorce, you're making these statements when I was talking about my children. So why are you making statements like this? What after that? Isn't that what isn't that what you want, to make them suffer harshly? You get wet thinking about it. I get goosebumps, such a rush and thrill. Really? Sorry, I have to do children marks. Okay, because I caught this. And I'm dissecting this in a lot of ways because I'm trying to figure out if this is Randy or not. I have to look at the way it's wrote. I'm just watching, and back here, when this clown was questioning me on my divorce, you're making these statements when I was talking about my children. So why are you making statements like this? What after that? Isn't that what you want, to make them suffer harshly? You get wet thinking about it. I get goosebumps, such a rush and thrill. Really? Okay, what after that? Isn't that what you want? To make them suffer harshly. You get wet. Something. I get goose. This is Randy. This is fucking Randy. The sight, smell, feel, or taste of blood doesn't bother you at all, does it? Laughing my ass off? Of course not. Okay, this person's writing in a certain way, and I think they're doing it to try to purposely throw off, because I know Gigi and Randy don't write like that, and for multiple reasons. And we can discuss it, or if anybody else wants to put their 2 cents in. Oh, here's T Rains. I had no idea. What's up, T Rains? So we can put the 2 cents into the writing of that, because I personally I've never seen Randy or Gigi take their.
There?
Yeah, I'm here. Hey, what's up?
Go ahead. I'm just
No,
listening to you.
I said I've never seen their
No.
writing style, either of them, that way. Like, I know that they know that I analyze writing styles, so but I told everybody that years ago. But when you tell people they're your optics and they try to play games and shit, and I know I tell my secrets way too often. I've been bad about that my whole life. So the thing is that what I'm saying about this is that I think that this is not Randy, or it is Randy. He's just trying to throw me off of the writing style, because Randy doesn't capitalize every word of in every sentence, because that's not
You're
proper
right.
in the first place.
You're
That,
right.
like, here,
But it could be
where this, yeah. So that's what I was
it could
saying.
be like Snow though. It could be Snow or somebody else that he's trying, like that has a different writing. They have, I count, and he's doing it and he's paying them because he can't get over the fact that you dumped his ass.
Okay, well, here's the thing with that. Okay, so this person knew a lot about occultism, and they were trying to carry on a conversation with me like they knew me more, like, like when I got bonded out and stuff. This person tried to carry on conversation and get buddy
I
with me.
see.
Oh, join Satan, join us. Like, it seemed very Gigi-ish, and the repetitiveness, and it was just over the top. But
Do you think it's rat blood? Even though he said he likes you on his team, do you think it's rat blood? I'm not making that claim. I'm just saying, do you think?
no, because why would rat blood have anything to say about my children?
Oh, you're
This
absolutely
person
correct.
this person is deeply tied to me.
Yeah. So who do you know? You know Randy. Who knows things about your children?
Well, who would say something so gnarly like that? And there's only two people that would say something that I only know of Randy that would say something like, I mean, besides Snow, but she would,
Snow.
that, but this is not Snow. This person
Why?
is not Snow,
Why
because
would you think it's no Snow?
it's just not Snow at all.
She can't.
It's not Snow. It's just too manly. This person was way too manly the whole time. This is just, it's not. It's just not Snow. It could be Gigi, but at this
Okay.
point, the thing is that Gigi's saying, "Oh, this person threatened her," and you said that you guys think it is Randy, and I'm thinking, well, the way that this guy is saying this stuff about my children and saying like this, what he just said is exactly what Randy would say and what Randy thinks, like how he thinks, like what other dude says stuff like that?
I don't know, but it's some sick shit.
It's sick. That's what I'm saying. It's Randy. I mean, why? Who? It's not. I don't think it's Gigi. Why would she say that about my children?
Uh,
Like, no, it's only
no.
Snow or me that says stuff like that.
That if I have to
Only
choose,
two
if you
people
ask
that
me,
bring my children into it is Snow
I know.
and
Exactly. That's the only thing I would say was either Randy and Snow, and they both talk to each other, and that's the only two I would pick out of everybody.
yeah. So why did you bring those optics that the Marks Uma that said that you said that Gigi said that was in my chat the day that she got assaulted and was saying hateful
I
threats?
says, you know, yeah, because after what happened to Gigi, which is so horrible, the person that said your name and her name was the Mark Muma, whatever that name is, and it was in your chat. So I figured I let you know just in case you didn't like screenshot it.
Well, I've known all about this, but you said that you guys think that it's Randy.
I do think or Snow or both. And I'm not saying 100%. I'm just saying that's what I think out of everybody.
Yeah. Well, I thought it
I'm
was
not a
Randy
psychic. I'm
at
just telling you.
first. Yeah, I kind of thought Randy at first when I was that name first. I thought it was maybe like a light lord, then it was Randy, and then I was like, well, I don't know who this is anymore. Then I
Could
thought it was
it be his cousin? How about his cousin? Does he hate you? His cousin that
oh
used to try
yes,
to hand
oh
you?
yes, oh yes, definitely.
Okay,
And
maybe
I
it's his
thought
cousin.
about that lately. I know I've thought about that lately. But does he want to get caught up in going to jail or
See, that's why
doing?
I'm here, Miss.
I don't think so.
In case we forget things.
Yeah, I just don't think that he wants to get caught up in anything because they almost got caught up in a lot.
But here's the thing, Mistake. Whatever they've done to Gigi and say they're threatening you and all that, and they're playing their games, and they've been doing it for a while. Eventually, these idiots are going to get caught. They think they're untouchable. They're not. They're not untouchable because
Your sound just went out.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm saying a lot of them will slip because most of them, like Randy or Snow, I would say they either drink or do some other stuff, and then but they will slip, and with their hate and anger, they won't let it go.
Absolutely.
So I'm just speculating, but if I had to speculate, it would be Randy and Snow,
Oh yeah.
or
Your Metro PCS is blotting you out. I can't hear anything. I can't believe Metro is giving you that bad service. I've never had bad service from them ever. I can't hear you. Wow.
sorry.
Okay, you're back.
I
I
know.
have
Every time I go to my yeah, I just wanted to get up here and tell you that because I heard you. I was gonna go to sleep because I have work, and I'm like, I heard you saying that. I'm like, okay, well, this kind of aligns with what I think it is. So I just wanted to give you my 2 cents, even though it's not that important. But it is what it is.
Okay,
But
so you're reconfirming to what you said earlier that this you think is Randy or Snow, which
or both,
Randy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or now maybe I totally forgot about his cousin. Maybe his cousin. Maybe it's Randy and it's not Snow. He's hiring his cousin to do it because he speaks manly.
It seems like Snow's the one that's totally involved and he's in the background.
Oh, she is. She
Yeah,
is.
I don't think his cousin's involved in any of this anymore. But you never know, but I just don't think so.
Yeah, that's why I say I'm speculating. So, Snow, if you hear this, don't get into your fucking feelers. There's no more peace treaty. Nothing. I gave you. I'm not gonna make videos about you, but if you fucking do anything, I will. I'm tired of her promises, and she a peace treaty, and right away she breaks them like not even 2 days later, and then she goes on panels and says,
Oh, you broke up right there. She said
"Just my
what?
opinion. You're not."
She said
No,
what?
Snow keeps saying that she's a good person. Like she's I don't lie. She said I never lie. I don't go after people. Come on, guys, stop harassing me. Leave me alone. Like she'll get in her tone, and then she'll fake cry and all the bullshit.
Broken hose will be broken hose. Yeah, who cares? I mean, the same optics, like that fake cry shit. Like, I'm glad that she did that online, so any dudes that are anybody attached to her can hear how she can lay it on and play the optics, and it seems so convincing, but there's nothing behind it. Like that's epic. Like that's golden
There
for
it
any
is.
in the future. Like men beware because she's oh, whoa wow that like
That's why.
women like her is why I've always warned my sons from long time ago to fucking beware of gnarly bitches like that because they're running rampant. And oh man, like mama has problems with women like that.
Yeah,
Anybody
I
step in
agree.
my sons like that, mama's gonna step in the way. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why NPC called her out, and he no longer likes her at all because he found out who she is.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I know. He even changed his channel name. Did you notice?
Yeah, yeah, I did, yeah,
Yeah. I'm
yeah. He went
glad
under
because that was a
Gabrielle.
huge. That was huge for NPC to to call her.
Gabrielle.
Yeah. I mean, sorry, Gabrielle's. What is it now?
I think it's Gabrielle. Or yeah, I think it's Gabrielle.
It's something Gabrielle's something. I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to get used to it, but it is something for him to go after her, like to call her out, like it's huge. So,
Yeah, I don't know, man. Snow,
uh,
you have broken so many promises that I tried my best to, make peace and all that. I don't think she can do it. I seen the haze video that you put on there, and you can tell when she was talking to what's her name, FW, that she can like cry, then go happy. I don't know what the fuck is going on
it's
there.
called acting.
Oh, I know it's acting, but is it acting? Is it mental illness? Is it drugs? Is it all?
It's all the above.
Yeah, because she looked, her eyes looked like she hasn't slept in 5 days or 6 days, and then she looked like when she got happy, like her eyes go to like almost like a psychopath, with like like that. Like I don't know. I seen signs that just flags everywhere.
Oh, we should. Well, I'd love to like break that video down because her mouth gestures and when what they're talking about and
Yeah.
what Aphrodite tries to lead in, and it's like Aphrodite's asking a lot of interesting questions. I'm like, this is really leading. And then her responses and things, and then their script kiddie stuff. That's a very interesting interview. It needs to be broke down for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Her
I agree.
facial expressions and things, and the fairy tales, like her stories that she has to add in to. It's like, oh, it's the cover up. It's just all of it. It's so incredible. Yeah.
And then
Huh?
I'm sure she probably is seeing this, and she probably will text me, and even though Snow, there's no more peace treaty between you and I have not mentioned his name, even though I can.
James Munder.
By true, yeah. Oh my god.
James
Even though,
Munder, a badass journalist, YouTuber that passed away that dated a crotch rot broken hose. No. Or
yeah, and let me ask you, wasn't she also involved? Wasn't Snow involved or have a boyfriend when she went and dated him? She left her husband or somebody or boyfriend. She wasn't single, was she?
I don't think so. That's what. Yeah. No.
That's what I heard. The rumors are the people in the trenches in the sewers.
Yeah.
You know, the rumor is she wasn't single. She
You're fading. Your
to see
metro
him.
Okay, there you come.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, yeah, those are the rumors in the trenches here on the street. So the thing is, yeah, it's outlandish with her. Like lately, I've seen her running in the gutter trash on YouTube with these men like Arctic Timberwolf. She's sitting there because all these men are now. She's being exposed, and all these guys that she's always, oh hey hi, oh hey baby, and this baby, like she uses a I hate men that do this, but hey baby, sweetie pie, sweets, huns, don't hun me, don't baby me, don't sweetie me, no, none of that shit. You don't own me, not you, but no man owns me, and they don't like have no attachment to me. So don't call me some little cutesy bopsy name that gives me attachment to you putting your feelers on me and thinking that it's okay, because I don't play like that. So basically, yeah, so basically that's what Snow does, but she's a female version of that. So hey
Yes.
sweetie, hey hun, and Snafu does this too, and I recognize it. Yeah, I totally recognize it. He uses this as one of his tactics with women. Hey hun, like to get closer to him. It's a position that people use. It's kind of abusive in my way, and to me personally, because like I don't like that. Like I don't want people, but like I let Snafu because I see that that's what he does to everybody. Even though I've called out men like him, that I don't like that at all.
No,
But
I get it.
but Snow does it, and this is what she does as a madame of men, like a wrangler of men, so she can handle them like that. But that's what she does. So she
Yeah.
wrangles these men and chat with, "Hey, sweetie," or "Hey, hon."
Yes.
Throws the
I
heart.
love you.
Yes,
You're the best.
yeah, all the time. So she keeps up on the chat like as every waking hour that she's awake, she'll go in all these male based chats that she makes sure that she's the handler of all these men, making sure she pats them on their back, strokes their cocks a little, puffs up their fucking balls. Yeah, I'm just saying this has been going on for years. And now she's getting desperate because a lot of these men have found out her game. She's been being called out. And now her game is like with Arctic Timberwolf, like yesterday, or it maybe been earlier today, this morning. Anyways, she pulled this optics of, oh, I just need a place by the woods where I can have a studio to sit and just do all my crafty things. And she's like, oh, Arctic Timberwolf, if you're drunk, if you're starting to have drinks and whatever he's wrote, she's like, well, maybe I need to get on a flight and come and see you. Like, so like she puts out all these like this is
Oh
what
yeah.
she does. Yeah. So like her game is like she's got not a lot of game left between all these simp tricks that she's been working on in the YouTube streets and gutters for so long that they all know her game. So she's got very little now. I'm just saying. Okay. It's
No,
getting
I
rough.
totally agree. And
You better get better at Ubering, bitch. Yeah.
I totally agree, Mystic. I think she uses sexuality and her voice and all that. She's been exposed, and she's getting a little bit. She's getting older. She's not, young anymore, and she doesn't have like even when you were showing, even you were when you were showing the Hayes video. She was begging for like $600. She didn't have $600, and she claims to be like this hot Marilyn Marlone that gets Hollywood entertainment, low Hollywood entertainment things. Like it's just pathetic. Like Snow, this will not last. It's just making you look bad.
Blowjob
That's
for
all.
fucking Diddy. I'm sorry. I mean, B movie, broken hose for Diddy type of actresses. What are you talking about? Like, yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, come on now. That's what I said. Her optics are fucking in the gutters over here. Like she's desperate. I mean, desperate. If she's Ubering and she can't get any blowjobs for Diddy type of optics going, like, I don't fucking know. Like, man, Lena's doing blowjobs for Jesus. Maybe you should jump on that fucking again with
Oh,
Pastor Lawson there. Sherelle, huh? Oh, don't make me pull out your Pastor Lawson fucking optics, bitch. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. And then what do you call it? There's something else you done also. Hold on, I just forgot it. Hold on one second. I remember it.
Okay. Yeah, let's talk about it. Oh
You can.
yeah,
I'm
trauma
trying to sleep,
bonding
but
over a broken hoe. Hey, Bojangle Randy, I'm trauma bonding. Don't you know? There's nothing wrong with trauma bonding. That's what he told me. I'm walking out of the rink one day and he goes, well, no, they were just trauma bonding. And I was like, a what? Trauma bonding? I've even heard of that bullshit. They ain't no trauma bonding. Like, what the fuck? We're trauma bonding here, okay? Now, this is true trauma bonding. No cheaters or trauma bonding, okay? But this is
oh,
trauma bonding.
I remembered. I remembered.
Yeah, yeah. But I
So I
like
was
this
on to say.
one. This is
Yeah,
great.
this is what I want to tell you, Mystic. Yeah, this is what I
Yeah,
want to tell you, Mystic, is like with Snow trying to pull these thirsty men's, not only like she's desperate and she's like getting older and she's losing it and Ubering, there's also so many thirsty men that will do anything for Snow. That's how it is. It doesn't matter, right? But here's the other part. Um, why am I forgetting shit? Maybe I'm just tired. Hold
yeah,
on.
it's too much weed. Listen,
No,
okay,
I
so
don't smoke. Hey,
Snow
I
likes
don't
to do
smoke weed.
this. Okay, so Snow
No.
likes to do that. She likes to lure men, so she keeps them on a tight rope, like a long rope, but kind of tight, and
Mm-hmm.
like fishing them and keeping like she's a player. Like she would play them
Yeah,
along.
of course she is.
So everything, even though she knows she would never touch that, she would never go there, but she's going to see how much she can get out of that person. Even though
Yes.
she would never go for that because she's looking for a P. Diddy body oil party, like that type of shit.
Oh, God.
And that's her optics. That's what she likes. 13-inch cocks, something of that nature, big black.
No, it's just a weed.
I don't know. So, like, all I'm saying is that yeah, she likes to keep these like little simp tricks on these like ropes, like Randy, like who thinks that I might get a fucking date with Snow one day. I'll keep this money. She'll keep going after my ex-girlfriend, so I'll keep fishing out that money since I gotta pay for hookers and whores anyways. So like
Exactly.
this is the optics we're working with here. With these
All right,
trick.
I forget. I just remembered what I gotta say before I forget. So I was saying about Snow and doing all that, and there's so many thirsty men. Yeah, and there's so many thirsty men. When what's his name? Bad Apple Leroy was saying on his channel, "Oh, Tarek, stop saying Mad Mystic is in love with me. Leroy, you dumb, thirsty idiot. You idiot. Mad Mystic is not stupid. She would never date anybody, not even me, not you, not any of you off the internet. She flirts. I flirt. It's natural. Stop trying to date people off the internet, man. What is wrong with you people?
I don't know. I mean, what is wrong with me? I did that. Can you imagine? I would never
No,
find
no.
myself on a fucking dating website. I'm the one that was a proud motherfucker who said, you'll never catch my ass on a dating site. The only way I would meet somebody is if I was YouTube. And look where that landed me. But here's the thing: the same scenario can land you any day, any wake of life. Like, I don't care if you met in the grocery store. I don't care. The only way that would really happen is if you knew somebody from a group of friends and you vetted them and you knew them through a lot. Like, but if you're just randomly meeting somebody outside your circle of friends or family, what happened to me can happen to anybody. So just because I met somebody off of YouTube and it went sour and it was a little love horror story from hell, doesn't mean that you can't meet somebody on off of social media. I don't. So just because it didn't happen that time doesn't mean it can't happen again. But your chances of meeting people like that are very high and at rate in this era that we live in. So just yeah, I
Exactly. No,
so
you're
I
right.
don't.
You're right, Mystic.
Yeah.
No, no. What
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying is you're absolutely correct. I'm not saying what's wrong with you people that it could never happen. Of course, there's people that met somebody on the internet and they have a beautiful life and they're
Yeah,
enjoying themselves and having a beautiful life. All I'm saying in general, like if you, like just like you said, in general, I would say 99% you're not gonna find somebody on the internet, and like for you to even think that, it's just dumbfounded, dude. Come on, you're either thirsty or you don't get laid, you care too much about sex, or if a girl talks to you and flirts with you, you right away think she wants you. No, man. Women, most women always flirt. It doesn't mean they want to fuck you, dude. They even be with you.
Okay, I rarely flirt. If I flirt with somebody, I am flirting because I'm not a flirter. I either flirt or I really don't. Like, so the thing is for him to think that I'm flirting with him, where did he get that?
I
Because
don't know.
you would know if I'm flirting with you. Like, I've never flirted with him. Where did that come from?
Yeah, I have no clue. And let's just say, how about this, guys?
And the second thing is that um just be I mean, like, women and men that come on YouTube, a lot of people are single, and it doesn't mean that they're coming on YouTube to look for sex or a partnership. People
Mm-hmm.
are looking for entertainment value or companionship, is in human companionship, like mental,
I
like
agree.
so it's nothing like that. But some of us come on here like, yeah, there are prospects on here. You never know. Like, we open minded. Like, so
No, it can happen. I get it.
the possibilities are endless. So, you know,
Yes, I agree. But how about this? I'll even grant this bad apple media. Let's just say I'm jealous because Mystic's flirting with you. Hypothetically, okay? Even though she's not. Why wouldn't I be happy for both of you? I'm not like that. I mean, are you kidding me? Like, a lot of the men, and a lot of the men, mainly men, don't understand. If a woman does not want to be with you, she's never gonna be with you. Even if she fakes it and says she wants something from you, she's using you for a little bit. At the end of the day, she's gonna let you lose. Get with it. As you get older, you should know these things. Like, why are most of these men thirsty? Don't get the game. Don't understand the game. I don't get it.
uh, I don't know. Like,
I know you're laughing.
yeah,
What I'm trying to say is, women hold the key.
oh,
Almost,
I know that, obviously.
yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah, but some women use it more to their advantage, and then some. And see, that's been my downfall in life. To be Because I'm not like most women, and honestly, that's why I'm 48 years old, and I am the way I am because I don't use my womanly skills to my advantage because I'm anti. And it's just, it's. I know it sounds weird and crazy, but I don't use my feminine ways to get me advancing in life. And it's because I'm anti that, so I refuse to do it. And it's some block I have in my brain. So I don't really use those. I just don't. I just, if that makes sense. I know what I did in my past for a living and things, but I still didn't really use my women. I did use those skills for that, but in real life, like I don't use my skills as a woman to like a lot of women do, like to advance
Hmm.
their lives because they're a woman and they feel like their pussy is
Yes,
power.
yes, I get it.
So there's a lot of women that do that. I would say good 60 at least percent of women do that. And see, my family don't like me because I'm not like that. Because I refuse to be like that since day one. So I am that black sheep that is not like that. And so the women in my family that are still alive that are not like me and are like that, they have a problem with me because I'm not like that. So so we have this consistent battle in life where, I point out things and it's just the way it is. It's like how I am on here and they all watch me and, nothing's ever changed and they know I'm this fucking evil woman like I am, a black and white zebra that loves calling out the kettle black like I always do, even to my own family. So, yeah.
Yeah, I was just speaking in general. I wasn't like trying to put it
Well,
on you, but in
that's
general,
okay.
yeah.
I'm just putting it back towards me
No,
because it
yeah, yeah,
relates.
you should.
It relates. It relates in a lot of ways. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it is. It's a wild fucking mirror. It's a
I'm losing you.
fucking mirror for a reason. Oh, yeah. Anyways, well, so what are you doing tonight? You used to stay up late and go to work tired or what?
No, no, I'm about to. I'm telling you, I'm going to sleep right now. I saw what you said. I just wanted to comment on it, and the conversation went a little bit longer, which is fine. I always enjoy our conversations when they're respectful. Because I tell people you can have a respectful conversation with Mad Mystic when there's no interruptions and you allow her to talk, and there's the other person that allows to talk. So yeah, no, I'm going to
We
sleep
always
right
have,
now.
yeah, I mean, I always have cordial conversation with you. I mean, I might be cussing you out. We might be yelling at each other
It's
at
okay.
times, but I have good dialogue with you. I can talk to people and let them wait. Like I try, like I have worked on it. Like I've had to really work on this in 7 years, but I've learned to wait my turn and keep my train of thought while I wait patiently for my interjection. And when snafu comes in the picture, I try to let everybody talk it out. And then when I have a question and snafu's not letting me, then I'm just going to overpower him and shut him fuck down
Yes,
because
you should. Yeah, it's your own
yeah,
channel.
but yeah, because it's my channel and I gave him a long time to speak and that train of thought's going. And if I let it go too much longer, then it's just going to be gone. And sometimes you have to do that to Snafu because he
I
does
no,
it.
I totally agree. It's not just you. Nobody can. Nobody. No, not just you. Many channels, even including me, can't have a talk with Snafu. So like, it's not easy. So that's how he is. Maybe one day he'll change. We'll hope.
Well, no, it's
But
just you need to know how to deal with people. It's
yeah,
you don't know how to deal with them. I can
you're
deal
right.
with everybody. Like, yeah, it's just learning how to deal with people. And okay, so you need to come at them a different way, and you need to know that what triggers them, how to repel of what you can't repel. Like I said, I just told you when Snafu plays that game. Did you see how I shut him down? He kept trying to talk over me, and I'm like, no, 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 no,
Hmm.
no, no. And we've done this many times, and I always win because I'm always going to win. He's not going to win. I go in it
Yes.
that way. Like you have to go in it. You motherfucker, you're not winning this. I'm gonna shut you down. I'm gonna make my point, and you're gonna make it, and we're gonna revert this. And so that's
Yeah.
what you have to do with Snafu. That's just
I
certain
totally agree.
personality types. You have to do that.
Totally agree. Totally.
So I mean, but yeah, that's something that has to be learned, and you have to teach yourself. Like this is something that I can show people how to do and stuff, but they actually have to take action and do these things in their own time with people to get comfortable at doing them, because you might not be used to being so forceful in a conversation. You are probably, maybe, I don't know. I've never really seen you go at it like that, but certain people are. So, and it might be because of people's backgrounds, like such as Lena. She might come from a conservative background where there
Yeah,
was
she
a lot
does.
of arguing. Like because I'm only using her as an example because she said this recently on your channel, and she was using her dynamics as a example.
Traditional
So
woman. Yeah.
yeah, she's from a traditional family, and she didn't come from a background of yelling and chaos and stuff. So she's
Me
not
too.
okay. So that's why I brought this up, because you probably came from the same similar type of background,
Oh
very
yeah.
structured, very what's that word that
No,
I used earlier? Wait, no. Hold on.
I forgot it.
Sheltered.
Yeah, shelter. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you
but
guys might have been like, like straight laced, sheltered,
yeah, I
religious
never.
background, very normal lives. So you're not
Mad
used
Mystic.
to the street slang and the way that certain what people of a certain of one. So you guys are not used to the way that others that didn't grow up that way, that are rough around the edges, that were used to different
Yes.
hard knocks of life, that go at people differently because that's what we're used to or been around, or we're just acclimated around. So we know
Yes,
how
of
to
course.
operate.
Yeah.
We operate differently, even though we know how to operate like that, but we operate this way too because we've done it all. Like we've worked around all those circles. So somebody like her has fragile ears and feelers that she just can't handle like a lot.
Who can't handle a lot?
People like
Oh,
Lena.
you're talking about
Yeah,
Alina?
like Lena.
Lena can handle a lot. She chooses not to be like a bad apple Mia. When you called her a bitch, she does not want to be disrespected. She said, "I won't talk to you when you do this." So I don't blame her. But like me, I never disrespected my mom or my dad in my entire life. Never, never disrespected my mom or my dad in my entire life. That means I never ever said a bad word, never cussed, never yelled, nothing. So yeah, I mean, I have respect for elders, even people that are older than me. I have respect for them. But regardless, yeah, I agree with you.
I never cussed at my father or mother when I was young, and I only did that as an adult. So, like,
Yeah,
I
that's what I was asking one day. That's why I was asking one you in my chat. I'm asking, Mad Mystic was
you faded again.
the
I
beautiful
missed it.
heart, right?
I didn't.
So
We
what
didn't hear
what
anything.
happened during?
We
Well,
didn't hear
here's the problem.
anything.
My phone's on 2%. I know. I'm
Okay.
sorry. Here's the thing. I have to stay at one location right now, which is
Okay.
weird. It's right in the center of the room, and I can't charge my phone. It's on 3%. Every time I try to charge it, you can't hear me. So here's what I'm gonna tell you before I try to charge it. And what I'll do is I'm gonna try to go to sleep. If I can't, I'll hop on if you're still live. But what
Okay.
I'm trying to say to you is, uh, some people that never disrespected their mom or dad ever, which I never did, and have that respect. They just don't see. They don't look at it like you said the way you look at it from people that have been through stuff. But what I was also saying to you is, like when people were not attacking you, saying things about you that were not good, even on my channel. I asked because I didn't know the whole lore between you and a lot of people, right? I asked, like she was born as a great, innocent, with a good heart baby. Every baby's born with a good heart, no evil, nothing. When do you think, like Mad Mystic, maybe encountered or things happened in her life where, things with, they claim with your brother and all that? I don't want to bring up stuff that may
It's
upset
fine.
you.
Nothing's.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I was trying to understand where did it go wrong? Because what I was trying to say to you is, at a certain point, something must have happened that went wrong.
Well, why would you think that?
The reason why is, let me tell you why. Because when they said first that you were, if you don't mind, and I'm telling you, I have to do this fast because before it dies, because I want to talk to you about this.
Mm-hmm.
Before, when they said with your half brother, I said, no, you guys are fucking lying, right? I said, you guys are all a bunch of liars. Just because you hate her, you're saying about her. And I didn't know that happened. And then they told me that I promise you that's what happened. So to me, that was a little bit like, not something that would be in my moral compass at all, and it would be disgusting, right? So to me, I asked that question: when did things go wrong where Mystic thought it was okay, for example, that her and her half brother were okay, God rest his soul, that to do that? Like, what happened? And then when they put out your video about your dad cussing you out and all that, and they were claiming that you were the one that was a Peter or something, and oh, when you claimed that your dad did something to you. No, I'm saying not you. When you claimed that you were telling your dad that he's a Peter and all that, whatever, some other stuff that he did, and they were saying no, she's lying, she's just lying. I think I told 10. I think that, oh no, not 10. I think I told Lena that it can't be Mystic only. Like if a family that has this encounter between you and your dad, it can't be just one person. There's something in the family that's fucked up. From my perspective, that would happen where a father, for example, will try to do something with his daughter when she was younger. Like that's what I said. Even that day, I defended the position on the truth in you, and then I got, of course, heat for it. But that is, I don't care if I get heat for it or not. That's what I believe. And now I'm at 1%. So take that thought, Mystic. I'm so sorry. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna charge it. I know this is actually an interesting subject. And I don't want to, like, in any way upset you because it's probably a personal thing.
I'm not upset. I'm not.
Yeah, I was trying to get clarification because no matter if I dislike you, and I think to say I take my position firmly on you treated Jeezy bad and Venus whatever, right? I will still respect you. I will still talk to you with respect and talk about things. And when you say things that are true, I will always defend you on the truth. Now, if I believe you're wrong, I would say my only my opinion and what I feel. So I hope you can understand. It's not personal. It's just how I see it.
Yeah, I don't take anything personal, as you guys know. And so you respect me because you're on my channel today. Correct? Okay. All right.
No, I respect. No. I respect everybody. No, I respect everybody. But here's the thing: when I come to your channel, I have to obey your rules. Now I can still say my opinion, but I'm always respectful. It's just like I told Cynthia. Me and Cynthia, I cussed her out one time very bad, right? And I called her fake Christian bitch and all that, right? But I told Cynthia, when I go on your channel, I would never disrespect you because this is like your house. I would never do it and never ever did it. So I will always do that way no matter what. But Mystic, hold that thought. I'm a 1%. Give me 5 or 10 minutes. I'll charge it and I'll come back.
Okay, I'll
Thank you.
continue all my panel. Okay, thank you.
All
Okay,
right.
so
Bye-bye.
okay, bye. So so the respect thing, you reiterate that on all panels because you want to be late. You want to be known as this respectful guy. I got it. You like to narrate your image. Okay, I get it. Now, we go back to the optics of where did I get fucked up somewhere down the road in life. And he's like, oh, so where did it begin? And I'm like, well, if you want to go there, it would have been somewhere around 16 and a half years old. Yeah. So there's that question. And the other information I would like to add to your trolls bullshit information is there was never no 10 years. These motherfuckers obviously didn't pass fucking high school with the math that they've learned, obviously. And I have court records to state it, which they didn't do their homework or never provide any of it, which is in Fulton County, but they won't do their homework. And I have it all. So, but do I have to provide it? Why would I? So again, those are those questions. And I don't know who you are. What is this? Lying ass bitch. Okay, Snafu Snaps, you just turned from a zebra, from something else to a zebra. I hope that's you. Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, okay.
I didn't know if Derek was still here or not. Since you guys are bonding so much, I figured we'd ask him to play the video since you and Derek were bonding so much, and you know you could have combo with him so good, versus us. And I figured, well, you might as well get that good combo you got with Derek and get that video out of him, and let's all watch it together.
I tried.
Oh, okay.
You don't want that video. There is no video. He says that. Oh, I'm
Well,
supposed to
there is
believe
a video. It was a
I'm-
public YouTube video.
Well, your video, yeah. But he's like, oh, you're supposed to believe what he says, that's what was said. And I'm like, yeah.
I just know that you and him were bonding. Your communications, like you said, sometimes are so good. I was like, well, then she should use those communications. Get that video out of him today. Let's do this. Let's do this.
There is no video. That's why it was all. That's why I was so mad when I heard about this in jail. That's what set me off at the end, because after all Gigi's optics, then I heard Lena. I was like, "What?" I said, "Don't tell me."
And I don't know what to believe with the whole Gigi thing. Like I said, Gigi has a bunch of weird stuff in her life. All the weird optics of who she hangs out with, what they do, the people. So if something happened, it could have been anything and anyone. But honestly, I don't believe a fucking word from that camp. I don't. But like, someone's gonna pick her up and throw her or some weird shit like that, and then like just like the other day, she's posting shit the next day on her fucking social media accounts. She's supposedly in this coma or whatever the fuck they're claiming, and yet she's posting shit with her feet, sitting by a tree. No. Bring the video up. You and Mr. Car in cupcake mode, Tarek. So cupcake with her, and I'll leave. I will leave so Tarek and you can cupcake and show Mystic the video.
He's charging his phone optics right now, like you. So let's wait, hold up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm driving myself right now, so
okay.
I'm listening in, but I had to make you pointed communication with some that we would all like to watch the video.
Yeah, we would. We'd love to see it. What video are we even waiting for? Is like, I don't even know, because there is no video.
Well, first it turned to a sexual video about her child or some shit. Then it turned to this. Then it turned to that. No, they're lying. I know it. So, all right. Well, I'm gonna go. I'm playing, but
okay. Well,
yeah. I just figured I didn't know Tarek was not on. My phone's behind.
Okay.
Tarek,
no big
come cupcake. You guys have great communication, as Mystic said. So communicate the video. If Snap said money, they would be married. No, not really. I encouraged her to find a good dude, especially with when I found out she was dating Randy, I thought Randy was some dude in her area. Like I actually had to do a deep dive, and that's when I started freaking out. Not the fact that, hey, she found it. I was actually happy for her. We thought it was someone in her area. And then when we found out who and what it was, that's when we threw a fit. We were happy that she was maybe good gonna get like just get away from the drama, find a relationship, do something. We wanted her to fucking be happy.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's the truth. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It never. Yeah, it's always been like even when I was fighting with the Randy thing, it's because we're like, oh, cool, she found someone. Then we looked into who this someone was. Oh, he's like really involved in the shit she's exposing. Holy shit.
I know. Listen to this, King Cobra. Did you hear what I just found out earlier? That freaking Jessica found him. Queen Cobra found him on Kiwi Farms. Did you
I
know
believe
that?
it. I believe it.
What?
I didn't know. Wait, how did you find that out?
From the video I just played in this video.
I'll rewind it. I'll go watch the optics.
Yeah,
I was busy.
they were like, she's like, oh, I found him. I met Josh, and I couldn't believe I found him off of Kiwi when I was on Kiwi Farms, and I was just like, wait, what?
Wow. Okay, I'm gonna review it.
Why the fuck would she be on Kiwi Farms?
Well, I mean, it is like the Reddit, so to speak, right? The Kiwi. Yeah. It is kind of like the Reddit shit. All right. Well, I'm gonna go.
But remember when I first met Randy, you were calling him. Oh, we seen you in the pedophile section of Kiwi.
Okay, I'm gonna clarify that. When people say pedophile section, we meant people who were doing creepy, weird comments on certain optics in the Kiwi Farms of PDF shit. You know the people who put those sick jokes and do those PDF type jokes and da da da. So when we say we caught him in that PDF forum comments, yeah, he was cupcaking with a lot of the predator type comments. The predators, like under Hamburglar and others. So it is what it is. But no, all you fucktards, if you really watch the optics, we actually were excited that she might have been found someone and dating someone. Then we found out who that someone was and what they were connected to. And again, the optics played themselves out over time. So it is what it is.
Well, the old Kiwi Farm optics is that Randy was the leveler on the monograph thread.
Well, I'm gonna look into this now thing. I didn't know now claims she met Josh at the Kiwi Farms thing.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
that came right out of her mouth on her video, and I was just
I'm gonna review. I'm gonna review it.
Well, you
All
know
right,
what their thing is that they bash a lot of autistic people over there and things of that nature, So.
Right. Well, and that's the thing. Yeah, it's memes and jokes and the whole thing. All right, Derek. Well, next time you come up here, bring the video, bro. Next time you come cupcake with Mystic and you and her have such great communication and she's getting along with you and this, that, come play the video for her, bro. Play the video for the audience. Play the video for the viewers. Play the video for the cops. Play the video for everyone. Play it, Mr. Derek.
Yeah, he's not going to play it because he never plays his receipts. He has all these receipts that he doesn't play, and then he puts them down every day.
Well, that's why he fucked around and found out. And fucking most likely the optics that we witnessed went down. Because he was, again, lying on the internet, saying he had shit he didn't have. And yeah. So it is what it is.
All right.
I'm going to go plug my phone. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Talk to you later. Yeah, the optics are high. The optics are high. So yeah, the thing is there's so much going on, and okay, so basically there is no pedophile section of Kiwi Farms, okay? There is a thread that was for Monograph that Randy was a part of as the leveler. I don't know if he had any more accounts, but it seemed to be that he was the leveler, which I do because I know because Randy sent it to me and I have the receipts of it and I verified it and I've done all my research and all that. So anyways, it just blows my mind that she found him through Kiwi Farms. which we know Epic and their lawsuit with them and all. So that's why I was like, wow, did you know that she met him over there? So because there's all these optics in the background that other people might not know about, and quinky dinks and all. What was that? Listen, I and Snafu are like, we're like bro, sister, yo, bro, what's up, sis? Like that type of shit. Like, we've never talked on the phone like, hey, to get you know you type of shit. You guys see how we are. We're like real. Like, we're like real Keystone cops here, like good cop, bad cop. What do you want to know? So the thing is that you guys can keep on dreaming with your is Snaps had $1 million type of bullshit. Snaps had type of $1 million bullshit. I'm pretty sure that he would want a woman with a big fat ass, and that would not be me. Okay. Secondly, I can guarantee you that he probably want more than just one. Okay. And I'm just being real. Like Snaps said, he would want me with a good guy. That means that Snafu is not a good guy. I mean, he come on. I know what type of guy Snaps is. Like that type of, like, if we want to go down, I'm not talking about characters because we're fighting crimes against humanity and journalists and all. Like, I'm not even trying to go down on that level, but I've seen Snaps in the background. I've been watching for years. I've seen him run his game on women and shit. So, like, come on, you guys, do better. Hello, we're not even remotely each other's type. So get over those bullshit optics. Anyways, what I'm basically saying is I'm not his type and he's not mine. And we've said this many times over the years. So get over your little fantasy land. We always hear it. Come on. Yeah. Oh, you guys only wish. Oh, yeah. Wouldn't that be the fucking talk of the fucking tubes? Plot twist. No. Glow Up Diaries, Goblin likes them fat too. Oh, I remember you, Glow Up Diaries. Are you? I think you are fucking Goblin. Goblin does like them fat. He likes those fat fucking porkers. Yeah, because fat chicks don't mind guys with half gobbled off cocks. So of course he likes fat chicks. I mean, and guys with low self-esteem typically like heavy set girls because they're not going to mind that they're terrible in bed. They have a small cock. They don't have that much game. All that. So yeah. So go for a Porky the Pig. Who cares? That's what you like. Whatever floats your goat. Go for it. Oh. So, are we got any more to this tonight? So, any more to the entertainment of the tubes on a Sunday night? Yo. It is quite early. I can't believe it's only 10 o'clock. Holy fuck. I wish I was back to work already. Seriously. Yeah. I have way too much time on my hands. And I'm about to be in some pain right now. There's a weird. I've had I'm almost going through deja vu. So it's just a weird shit. Weird shit. Yeah. Anyways, optics are high. The optics are high. Anything else? Okay. Anything else that we can talk about? I think we've talked about all the optics. what was that? Oh, he said he likes them fat because they treat him better. I don't believe that at all. So you're trying to tell me that women who weigh more treat their their men better. I find there's no science or fact to that whatsoever. That is no. That's called low self-esteem. It's called the male with low value. That's what we call a male with low value. Yeah. So you're settling for less because you're a man of low value and you settle for less. That's what that's called. And you have to have something of equal value. So therefore, that's what that is. Simple. Who will pay for your cars and insurance? I have no idea. I don't know. That's why I can't go back to work. Because my insurance was due 2 days ago. My phone was due like a week ago. And my tags now I can get maybe tomorrow. It's coming in the mail like tomorrow. So because they took forever to deal with to get any of this done, I couldn't. Here's another month. I've been out of jail for 2 months. I haven't worked in 6 months. Where is this money coming from that I luckily got to borrow to get all this done? It's spent and it's in the past and it was waiting to be done, but they couldn't do it. So I got spent out. That's what happened. So I have no idea because I've literally borrowed so much money from certain individuals to keep me afloat and keep my car insured for 6 months, my phone on for 6 months, whether I was in jail for 3 of those months, and the car wasn't being used for 5 months. It doesn't matter. So I don't know. I don't know. But that's what I need to do to get back to work because I'm literally eating on hardly anything because I'm literally broke and my coffee pot just went out. So that really fucks me. And yeah, I don't know. So yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do about any of that. I don't. I don't. And I just got a paper in the mail that I have another lawyer. I've got phone calls to make up the yin yang, and I don't have a phone. And I really don't use my phone for phone calls per se. But when I need it, I need it. And I have needed it in the last few days. And I go like, oh, I'll do this. And then I realize that I can't do it because I don't have my phone on. It's so ridiculous. And I've never dealt with this ever. Like I said, I've had that phone number for 25 plus years. So it's just wild. Yeah, and plus I have other issues. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do right now. Right now, I'm lucky that I'm on here because I was in so much pain this week. And then like right now I can't move anyways because I'm in pain. But the thing is that I just want to get back to work and not be in pain and nothing wrong with me and just be a normal person working. But it's just a beast. It seems like, I don't know. It seems like there's a lot going on. So anyways, all right. I think I'm talked out. Anything else? How come you didn't borrow a car? Okay, who am I going to borrow a car from? Who are you? Why don't you borrow me your car? Like, who says something like that? Okay, so somebody has a car sitting around to borrow to somebody that A, they DoorDash for a living, and A, could get in a wreck at any moment, and B, that's your car and all the other factors that are involved. What? Like, are you not a logical motherfucker? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't even know who the fuck you are. And if there was somebody that would have loaned me their car, I would have put my insurance on it, but that's not how it works. So, again, how does that work? When you don't have anybody around you to do anything like that. I sat without a car for 6 months from August to February. How many more months was that? Till I got a car and started working. And then I worked for a month and then I got thrown in jail for 3 months. And then here I am. That's my whole year of the fucking snake, half of the year of 2025. So I'm hoping that the rest of the year goes more Cobra like. Isn't that crazy? King Cobra got taken out on the year of the snake. Wow. It seems to be that a lot of people are getting taken out of the year of snake, I have to say. Yeah. Sorry. But some of it is just like, yeah, it's like, oh, sorry about those vipers, you know. So it's just the way it is. So, anyways, I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go. Anyways, it's been swell, you guys. Yeah, it has been swell. The Year of the Snake, 1977. I have a Zeppelin poster I was just looking at. 1977, Madison Square Garden. I own that bitch. Thanks to my lovely godmother, Cindy, who gave it to me. Yeah. Yeah. So, anyways, it's been swell. Oh, wait, I still have this video to play. The thing is this video of King Cobra and us. I've watched this shit so many times. I know. I was going to go, but hold on. I've watched this video so many times it bores the fuck out of me. And I know you guys have too, but this is a very long and see how long this video goes? This is a very long video. Like, I did these were a lot of live streams for months that we did. So this was highly involved, but it was fun. Hold up. Why is there no audio? She was sucking this guy once, and what? God, dang, that's a horrible visual, yo. Let me hear that again. Can you imagine? Oh. Can you imagine walking on Leslie giving a blowjob to some dude? I can't imagine. Oh, you guys weren't watching when I was watching. I hate when that happens. Damn it.
And our friends came in and were watching you.
What?
Walking it back.
Here it is. Wait.
Fuck racism, dude. I hate it.
Yeah, fuck it, dude. Fuck it.
What's up, man?
People in the comments are saying that you're not really a size 13 in the shoes.
Why would I lie about myself? What would I have to gain in a line for my son? There's two sizes.
Ooh.
Is it true though, that the bigger the shoe, the bigger the cock?
Not necessarily. That's just so stereotype.
That's an untrue statement.
Have you ever heard?
The bigger the shoe, not the bigger the cock. No, that's not true.
Tactical toothpaste?
You don't make any smarts.
They're asking in the comments.
No, in the comments, they don't make tactical toothpaste.
Just saying.
What's your favorite choice of toothpaste?
I was sucking this guy once.
It better be color.
And the entire friends came in and were watching you.
Can you imagine? Seriously.
I'm multitasking.
Walking in on Java, giving head.
Cobra sings fucking Journey with Steve Perry. He's a definitely fucking poser.
Oh yeah, you know how it is.
Come on. I want one
my
more
last
Cobra.
last week I've been hitting it hard.
This dude, who's this? I'm gonna have to answer this question. This guy, what's his name? Gilbert Godfrey. He said, Scott, you're a little guy. You're not a big guy.
So what's going on? You drinking today, Hobo? What's going on? Where's your scenery?
Yeah, he wants to cut my dreads. This crackhead.
Never has any nipple rings.
You gotta be fucking shitting me.
Come on, Cobra, sing.
Fucking look at that.
Where's him singing? Here we go.
That was so unique.
Wait a minute. We missed it.
Can you do me a favor and get that ball out and do that ball trick?
Oh, that ball trick? The floating ball trick?
Yeah. Yeah.
I got you.
Crazy, dude.
Like we thought it was floating in this one video.
Yeah, it's called contact juggling.
Did it float at one time?
It's the illusion of floating. Yes.
Yes.
That's pretty cool.
Even my cats are meowing for you. You got an audience. You have an audience. Yeah, right?
Pussycats, hell yeah,
The
dude.
cats. There we go.
Oh, no, that was really good. That was really good. Thank you.
Too many thanks. I'm joining it.
And I didn't like the Hail Satan shit.
I know. It's like, whoa, freedom of speech and all, you know. I know.
True that.
Won't you go outside? Outside. Won't you go outside? Outside.
That was so unique.
What was the
He does a really good Scooby-Doo.
yeah, Scooby-Doo and Shaggy, man, best friends.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that's about the gist of that. You guys, like, rest in peace, King Cobra. Like, you and I had some epic times together. And yeah, I hope that your ex-girlfriend there, oh, that fucking witch. I mean, she's one dark one. So yeah, I hope she didn't take your ass out with some fucking lilac. What are those? Lily seeds? I mean, lily seeds, because that would be frothy as fuck. Yeah. So, like I said, I'm not going to bore you guys with more of that banter of us laughing around years ago, but I covered it a couple weeks ago on my channel right here, July 12th, 2025. And I didn't even know that Cobra was going to pass. So, whoa. I was just showing the Satanist optics and of YouTube and how my channel got taken down and things of that nature. The targeting, electronic harassment, apparently, gang stalking. Yeah, just tying it all in, showing how where it began and the players involved all throughout the whole fucking chaotic fucking roller coaster. Even though Vini who needs some peenie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She hates that. Oh yeah. Oh, you and Pedograss mixed up in that bitch. Ooh, ooh, ah. Anyways, that's it, you guys. So I just want to say, yeah. Rest in peace, King Cobra, Mad Mystic, the Skywatcher watching over after you down here. With friends like Tarek who needs enemies. Oh God. Listen. Tarek is the known gang leader of the Granny Panny Cupcake Cult. And what he is proud, like he stated today here on my channel, he likes to stand up for people that are bullied, people that are gang stalked. But you see, a leader of his channel, he allows those things to happen. So he contradicts himself. He narrates stories. He loves to tell snippets of things, but not the full story. Yeah, he's classic. That's why he's not a journalist. So that's what I gotta say about old bollocking T-Rains and all of Monograph's black ballless, sackless balls. So on that note, yeah, you guys, I'm gonna go collect optics, worry about how my stomach's not gonna cramp up anymore, and worry about how I'm gonna pay my phone bill so I can make phone calls. And what's next? How am I gonna feed myself and shit like that? Because I'm trying to figure out life, and I'm very transparent about it, and I'm in a lot of pain right now. So I'm gonna let you guys go, but I've had a great night, and I'm gonna go and lay in bed and be in a lot of pain right now because I've got a lot of other issues too. So don't worry about me battling out my enemies. I've got them. I've got them. Now I gotta go lay down because I'm in a lot of pain, and this is not normal. I can tell you that. Because if I have this type of pain, and this is like a all the time type of pain, I can't even hardly move. Like, I can't get off this couch right now because there's something sitting on the bottom of my pubic bone almost. It's crazy shit. And I'm bleeding right now. Again. Which I'm like, what is going on here? Now, this happened to me before. My first pregnancy, same situation where, yeah. So I have to go lay down and I just can't move. I can't do anything because my stomach is in a cramp and it's in a ball and it just cramps up. It will start on one side and then it will go on the other. And then it's like, oh my God, I can't move. So I'm going to go deal with that. Can borrow a phone? I have 2 phones. In fact, I have 4 phones. But I have 2 phones with investigators. That's not the problem. I need to pay my phone bills so I can operate my phone numbers so I can call my lawyers. I can call banks. I have things that I need to do to get other people in, well, so they can be in the courtroom, okay, instead of me. And I have I have multiple people that need to go to the courtroom besides me, that paperwork and shit and phone calls and all kinds of shit. So it's just like I need my phone back on. Plus, I can't work with DoorDash at all if I don't have my main phone number because I lose all all 8,000 deliveries that I've made and I have to start from zero. And that's not happening. So I need to get my phone back on so I can have my 8,000 deliveries back and somehow, some way, I can get the $500 to get my car on the road because that I need the taxes, the tag, and then I need my insurance. And I have to pay outrageous insurance because the whole time that I was driving with my Jeep, it wasn't insured in my name. So that penalized me for not having insurance for 2 years. So my insurance for a not even full coverage car, liability a month is $235. Yes. I've not been in any accidents, nothing. No speeding tickets. Any speeding tickets I got were on the tag and paid through a website, and they don't even go to that. Like I said, it wasn't even my tag. It wasn't registered to me. So my insurance is because I didn't have insurance for 2 years. They penalized me like I'm a 18, 19, 20-year-old. It's that bad. What? Wait, what now? What are you saying, Kate? I'm sorry. I don't understand what's going on. Yeah, who would go after a dead guy? Many people. They went after my dead brother. My dead brother, my dead half brother got brought up into all kinds of optics by all kinds of YouTubers that they shouldn't have ever fucking fucked with in the first place if they know who my half dead brother is. Maybe they should go do their research. So yeah, they attacked. Yeah, they attacked my family member that's been deceased since June of 2018. That was definitely into Aleister Crowley. I can tell you that. So I don't know why these motherfuckers decided to go after a high level OTO member. What the fuck are you thinking? Hello? Like, I tried to warn these bitches a long time ago, but they keep fucking around. Just like Randy, I told him, leave Mark alone. Oh, look, I just texted him while you were sleeping. Look what I wrote to him last night. I'm like, you what? So, yeah. Oh, you didn't mean the person passed? No, Randy is going after a guy he knows? How do you know any of this? What's the guy that he knows? How do you know Randy's going after anybody? Please inform the mystic. Hurry up. Let me know. I need to know. Because I might know more about all that. I have no idea. Like, I've been out of the picture for a good what? I've been broke up with him since last May, right? No. Like, not this May, but last May. Yes. So what's going on, Kate? What guy is Randy going after, and how do you know this? I would like to know what guy Randy is going after. Because so when I was laying in bed last night, somebody's behind my stage. Okay, hold on one second, Goblin. Hey. So what I was really so I was in my bed and this came to my head. This type of thing happens to me a lot. And these things are reason but they're meant to be. This is what happens to me. So I started thinking about Randy's friend, the guy that came and unplugged his cameras to his office that I was sleeping in when they unplugged the power and water. And I kept going back to when Randy was telling me about all this and this was happening. Okay, remember, there's a trucking company, Luhan Trucking Company, right next to his garage. In and out traffic all day long from this trucking company. Right there is across street from him, the barber shop. Why the fuck did Randy's friend that had a problem with me, that he was talking to me kind of, come and unplug his cameras? Now, this is the guy that worked at the scrapyard that was next to the shipping container company. So I have a feeling that it's got to be somebody of those people. I don't know. I checked on the Facebook. I checked his Facebook. Well, so his Facebook is on there? His Facebook is up? Because it's not for me. He might have me blocked. I don't know. I can't hear you, Goblin. I hear nothing. You're muted. Okay. So, okay, Kate, can you come up here and talk for a minute? Because if you can just explain this. So you got to see Randy's Facebook page? So what's going on? Because he's not a Facebooker. You don't post any stuff. We think he's going after something.
What you found out with King Cobra is worth documentation, because I didn't know that he met that woman on Kiwi Farms either. I've never been on that website, but from everything that I'm seeing on YouTube about that website, I think it's worth looking into.
Oh, I've definitely looked into the website. It's just that, yeah, we got to think about the epic. I mean, there's just a lot of different. I don't really know if it's anything to do with Kiwi Farms per se, but then there's the epic that's getting sued for the. I don't know. Steffi knows a lot about the epic deal, and I could pull it up and stuff, but yeah, when she said she met him on Kiwi Farms, I was like, so what is a chick like her over there for?
I think, and I'm not trying to say this to sound rude or to pick on anyone, but I think that she might have some disabilities. I don't know though.
I mean, maybe, yeah, I mean, we know that he did a little, so maybe she does too, but what is that? I mean, but that's not what the website, that is more for gaslighting people with disabilities. It's like,
That's what I was getting to, because a lot of people that are disabled, they wind up getting getting trolled, and you know how this goes.
yeah, and then that's the website that they put him on. So yeah, that website is a nasty troll site. It's very nasty. It is. So, but the one that on Monograph is to expose him for his dirty past. So it's not just a troll site, but it's there to expose people. And sometimes, yeah, they do it in harsh manner, but sometimes it's for the greater good too. It's not always on the bullying side. It is geared to exposing that pedophiles and people like that too, you know.
Hi, can you hear me?
Hey Kate, how are you? Yes.
Good. So I had to catch up with your last video because so much was said in your last video. So I was watching that, so I haven't been keeping up with this one. But
Okay.
it was quite interesting, and I think that Snafu did actually explain on your last video exactly what he did, and so
Yeah.
that was good. That was really good.
I know. I thought it was good too. That put everything to clear finally. What we all thought is it's like there's so many different things that were being told, and then it's nothing of the sort. It's according to what Snafu's saying, and the whole thread was shot out there. It was redirected to his video, and the video is what was said.
Yes.
What was said. It was nothing that he wrote to
A
her.
public video, yes. So
Yeah, it was nothing what they're making it seem like, and that's
yes.
yeah.
Yes, exactly. So, okay, so just let me explain a little bit. I've been deep diving into Gigi's optics, and
Yeah.
first of all, I want to say up front that it is nowhere on the national news, the media. Now, something like this would be all over the news because a crime such as being thrown off a pier.
That's not true. That's
No,
not
it
true.
would be.
People die every day in America, and it doesn't even make the news. That's not true.
No, anything. If you look up anybody being
It's
thrown
not
off a
true.
pier,
That's not true.
you'll find out old cases of
This
things that have
isn't
happened.
Canada. This isn't Canada. Not everything makes the news.
Okay, let her finish.
Okay, well, I would think that something that major crime, the people surrounding in that area would want to know about it for their own safety. If there's someone going around doing that, throwing people off 12-foot ledges, I think people would want to know about it in the media, in the news. So
The media is not your friend, though.
Well, no, but they do report on crimes in your own community usually. So, and there's been no news
There's
about it.
so many murders that have taken place even just around the area that I'm in, and they're unsolved. They don't make the news. All kinds of weird things are going on in the world right now.
And the other thing I want to say about that is that there was a couple of videos she did on that 12-foot pier where she was all alone, it looked like. whoever left her alone on that ledge is negligent for leaving her like that in that position, knowing that she has not only dizziness, but, mobility issues with her muscles and everything else. And apparently she's waiting there for them to come back, and and she's sitting up there high all alone. Like, who would do that to a disabled person in the first place? That is negligence in my mind, and that should be addressed as well. So I think it's a scary situation all the way around. Anyway.
Okay, yeah, I did. I get what you're saying. Like, I agree. And here's another thing. Why is she around DB? I thought he just beat her up 3 or 4 times because she was talking to me.
Yes.
I mean,
So about that, Tariq did not say the correct information. He misspoke. He said it was one of the people she's with. He actually should have said Larry, because it was Larry that was there, not DB.
oh,
DB apparently was cleared in the situation. He had an alibi. So I don't know why he said DB. He should have said Larry.
okay, okay. So Larry was there. Okay. So because he gets things messed up. That's
Now, the other part of it about the whole weird situation is they say, Kim was saying in I think that she's assumed a new identity, like a new she has a new assumed name, and she's under police protection. Well, in my mind, she's taking on a whole new identity, and we'll never hear from the original Gigi ever again, because she's actually going under a whole new name and a whole new identity. And the police, it almost sounds like witness protection or some sort, but this is something where we'll never, I don't think, hear from Gigi, the original one, again.
No.
It's so strange, but it's I guess, I mean, they're investigating it right now, and like, maybe Goblin, you're right. In Canada, we would know about these things right away. I don't know, maybe in America there's too many people to report on every crime, but
There's too many crimes. There's so
yeah.
many crimes the news doesn't even have the time, to be honest.
She's no protection program.
Well, I don't know that. Like, they were saying she's got a whole new name. She's under police protection until they find out who did it and all
Well,
that.
I mean, they could have police driving by every so many hours. That could be true. Things like that. But she could have a file for a new name. It costs $150. Like, yeah, that can happen. Like you got to realize that unless Gigi provides receipts, she's talked so much shit. And all with like all these granny panty, I'm sick, I'm in the hospital, heart attacks, all these optics, they all play for YouTube.
Well, yeah, and not only that, but I sent you on Messenger the photo of, because I watched all her videos. So I was kind of like doing a deep dive. And I found in one of the videos, one of the things that she wrote on the video was that I will die on this place. And the photo was taken from the pier, 12 foot up, saying, I'm going to stay here till my old age. I will die here, or something like that. Don't quote me word for word, but I sent that to you because it was almost prophetic. It was almost like saying, this is what is going to happen. I'm laying out what's going to happen, and it's just so strange.
I did see that. Yeah, I get it. It's almost like the same thing that Queen Cobra is doing, and now dude's dead. Josh is dead, and she laid out stuff before he died, and with all these weird cryptic ass videos. So yeah, I get it, because Gigi does cryptic ass shit like that. And I don't really want to talk about things that she did in her past.
Yeah, I don't really want to. I mean,
yeah, but I get it. She is like that. I get it.
So we'll see what happens. And I do pray. I actually am praying that she comes out of this coma, and that she, she'll be awake again. So I am praying for her if this actually happened. So rest assured, I am praying that she'll wake up from this. So
Well, Tarek didn't mention it very much. I asked him, he didn't know much about it. I can't feel sadness in my heart when I don't see any optics. I can't hear from the person. I'm not seeing anything. Like there's no emotional attachment for me to get my feelers in my feelers without knowing something's true. So
yes,
so
and the
it's
other
hard for
strange
me to
thing
get
is that
emotionally
yeah,
involved right now because I can't believe anything and we haven't been on good talking terms and all these optics. So how do I know what anything is true? How am I supposed to get emotionally involved and caring about her when I don't even know so many lies are going around?
yes. So, and the
I
other
am
thing
an
is that she was
emotional
supposed to have like
whirlwind, so I
round
have
the
to
clock.
say,
Oh, sorry.
I pray that if this is true, that she does get better.
Yes,
That's my
yeah, me
son.
too,
Well,
me too. But
obviously we all would
now the other
hope
thing
for
is
that.
she was supposed to have like 24-hour nursing care, a nurse in the day, a nurse in the night, and so what happened apparently is it was written that Larry went out to get pizza and then come back and then he'll come back to the house. So within the time frame that he went out to get pizza and came back, she apparently got out of the house with the dogs and went up to that 12-foot ledge in her wheelchair somehow on the steps and then got thrown off. It's
Yeah.
just wild. I don't know.
So how did she get up so high when she's in a wheelchair?
Someone must have carried her. So that's where they're saying someone came, grabbed her, took her up there, and threw her off.
From my understanding on the post, that's what happened too. Because I seen it on, I think it was her sister's post on YouTube, and it did sound like she wasn't physically able-bodied to have done that herself.
Yes, correct. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, like how do you get up that far if you can't even if you're in a wheelchair? So I get it. She doesn't have. Okay, here's the Kim and Gigi account.
Oh wow. Okay.
All about it. Oh, she doesn't have a new name. She's in a hospital bed. Kate, you stupid bitch. Yeah, you know the normal. She's in a hospital bed. You can tell Kate cares deeply and wants answers. That's who lion ass bitch says. Um,
Of course, I want answers. This is a major crime. In my country, it would be all over the news. Okay, like someone got thrown from a 12-foot
Right, but
ledge.
your country also allows people to go and shoot up all kinds of shit and doesn't give them any jail time either.
Yeah.
And those
Right.
optics are out there as well.
Right. Yeah. Obviously, the powers that be don't really care, but as an individual, looking at this, how many times do people get thrown off 12-foot piers? It's not normal. So, yeah, I am interested in that. So in the 25-minute to 30-minute time frame, he was gone. Someone took her, dragged her out of her house, carried her up a 12-foot ledge, and threw her off. I mean, come on. I guess it's
I
possible.
know. Now it's the nurse was in the house doing laundry. I don't know. Like I said,
Yeah, the nurse should have been looking after her and caring for her.
yeah, they don't let somebody go out on the dock by themselves next to water. Hello.
And not only that, she did 2 videos where she was up there alone. Who was watching her? That would be negligence. You left her, a handicapped woman up on a ledge alone to do a video.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I'm not trying to cut you off, Kate. I was having some connection difficulties with
Yeah,
the
no
internet.
problem, Gollum. Yeah.
Sounds like the pizza guy or the nurse.
Something that a lot of people are not acknowledging, and I mean, you can agree with this or disagree with it, but I mean, it's obvious in my opinion. There are people to the south of us that are not happy with the people that represent our lands and our nations. Okay, and I think that if they're upset with the people that represent our lands, they might they might be taking that out on the civilians, unfortunately. And I'm referring to people south of the southern border of the states, if you will. There's been a lot of strange things going on in the world, and I pray for protection for everyone, even my enemies.
Oh yeah. Well, in one of
World
her
is
last
scary.
videos, there was the dogs were barking like crazy, and apparently they were going to check on why are the dogs barking. Like there could have been people creeping around her house. Who knows? So
I know, and like this, that's what. I mean, if you have okay, if somebody's creeping around your house and you have nurses there, most likely nobody's going to be creeping around the house if you have 24 care there. It's just not happening. You got motorcycle dudes in and out of there. Like, come on. This is it's
and the other thing I did in my research is I figured out there's no actual fog lake in Texas. She was only saying fog lake as a kind of like a, just to say yes, the lake has fog, but there's no actual geographical fog lake. So what I did is I figured out, well, so
It
what
could
are
be a local term too, though. Keep that in
well,
mind.
yeah, I know. So anyway, in one of her videos, there was a vape shop, and the vape shop was called Fog Lake something or other. So I investigated where it was, what city it was, and then I figured out what lake was close to that. So I pretty much narrowed it down where she would be. If there was any news from that area, I would know.
oh
But
wow, good
yeah.
observation. Yeah. I would know if you told me the city. I probably would know. I know where it is off my head, but I'm not going to say
Yeah,
where.
and I don't want to. I don't want to
Yeah,
dox anything, but
no, I don't either. But
But
she,
it's a lake that does have fog on it, so it's pretty easy to figure out. And then, yeah, oh my, yeah, it's just crazy.
Either way, anyone that's out there doing that to anyone, especially elderly people, that's bullshit. And there should be consequences, period. That's just my thoughts.
Absolutely.
so literally, so somebody just picked her up and threw her in, huh?
Well, they took her up they must have carried her up all those steps up to 12 feet high. It's a fishing pier. There's no water below because the water has receded back. So
Oh,
it's like a swampy area. So, and then someone took her up all these steps, and then at the 12-foot point, then threw her off and threw her wheelchair off, or I don't know. I don't know exact details, but that's what they're trying to say is happened.
well, they could have carried her up there with her wheelchair too. I don't. I just, yeah, it's interesting optics. For sure. I don't know. Like, it's a man-made local lake. What they dragged her. Okay, so let me ask you, what about the Randy optics? You said you seen Randy going after some guy.
Yeah, so what I had to do is I don't know if I should reveal this, but because I don't see Gigi or Randy on my original Facebook, I had to go to another Facebook that I had and find out.
Yeah.
And on Gigi's Facebook, nothing's been posted new about her situation, so it's only on YouTube. And
Wow.
then I happened to see Randy's, Randy's photo there in all. They suggest friends to have, and I'm like, oh no. But then I went and looked at his Facebook just out of curiosity,
Yeah.
and he's going after this guy that I guess has hurt his family or others, and as a predator, and he's going hard after this guy.
This is the
I don't
thing.
know the guy, but
Is this on his Facebook?
oh yeah, it's all over the Facebook, yeah.
And his Facebook, he's doing this because
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
very,
it's and I mean I could send you the info on Messenger, but I'm never sure if you get my messages or anything.
I do get on, but I haven't checked them in a few days. I mean, I checked the last ones that you got about yeah, I checked my last ones. Listen, I need to see what you're talking about and who that is. I mean, because he must have me blocked because he hasn't had his Facebook up since he must have me blocked since last summer. So I haven't been able to see anything. He never talks on his Facebook or uses his Facebook for anything except when him and I dated, really.
Yeah, no, it's some predator that went after one of his family members or something that he's going after. So
Wonder what family member.
Well, revenge is personal when it comes to stuff like that.
yeah, I know. I think I don't.
No,
Yeah.
but yeah,
It is though.
no,
That's
but
personal.
okay.
If that's the case.
I understand, but you got to understand who Randy's attached to. And
What we have to understand is what just happened to Gigi could have happened to any of us. So we
Oh
should
yeah,
care
I
for
know
her
it's
the same that we
dangerous.
care for ourselves, correct or no?
Well, true. I mean, obviously, yes. I think we're all in danger here of these weird things that are happening. Um, I don't. I just pray for protection.
well, it is that's not good. But listen, this is the thing I have to say about that. If you live out in the country and somebody randomly targets you and picks you up out of your wheelchair and throws you from a high height down and in a malicious intent, that means that you have an enemy out there and somebody is after you for some reason. So what is
Yeah,
going on there?
exactly. Like, are we all in danger for being on the internet and exposing things?
No, like
Yes,
I'm
we
not.
are. Yes, we are.
Yes and no. Am I going to live in fear because I voted for Trump once in my lifetime and people don't like that now and I
I
didn't
don't
vote
vote.
for
As
the
you can
second
see,
time?
Trump is supporting pedophiles because he has not released the Epstein list. I don't vote.
I didn't
Same
say
goes.
I voted for him for a second time, but just because I voted for him for the first time and I didn't vote him for a second time doesn't mean I'm going to walk around in fear because I voted for Trump once in my life. I could walk around in fear every motherfucking day. I'm live on YouTube I've been live on social media since 2012, spraying across the world what I feel about my political thoughts and beliefs and everything. Do I live in fear? No.
No, you
Do
shouldn't live in
you live in
fear.
fear? I have Sunni motherfuckers walking around with all black and only their eyes showing. Do I fear that they're gonna fucking open up a vest bomb on me at any time and on our people in my area? No, I have to walk in the light of Jesus and hope that everything's okay. We trust everybody around in our system and our government, which is so corrupt and it's flawed and everything. But I'm not going to live in fear because shit can happen at any time. A dirty bomb can go off at any time. What are you going to do about it? Nothing.
You have a good perspective, and you're correct, I believe.
I know I am because would you live in fear? You would stay in your box. You wouldn't move because what?
Fear no man unless he walks on water, because only one did, and that's the Father.
So I'm not going to live in fear, but yeah, the world is a very dangerous place. I don't know what Randy, the guy that he's going after, but the way Randy goes after people and stuff, he told me he takes care of people. He goes after people. Oh, really? But you're going to go after a woman who's a mother of 4 beautiful children, and you know that I was a good mother, but you're going to go after me because I break up with your broken ass, and you're going to target my life. So I cannot be the mother that I as used to being because I can't provide, I can't work anymore because you target me with a broken whore that you're protecting on YouTube called Sherelle Whore Snow, and you are going after me because I broke up with your fucking nasty ass. Sorry. Nah. This is shit's pissing me the fuck off right now. So, anyways, yeah, send me the optics on his Facebook because I have no idea. And is that guy's name Cooper by any chance or anything of that nature?
I'm gonna have. Yes, I'll send you the info.
Okay.
That kind of. I don't know.
I'm jumping down. I just want to step in for a minute and share my condolences with the family of King Cobra.
Oh yeah, definitely. King Cobra, rest in peace for sure. Yeah. I mean, yeah, because you know why? I feel like his girlfriend might be involved in that. So we're gonna see.
Yeah, I see the comment in chat. Well, first of all, so you're saying she likes to sit on the pier, okay, but you would have had to carry her up there and with the wheelchair and like let her sit on the pier, but that is still negligent because she's disabled. She has muscle issues, probably spasms and dizziness, and so you're leaving her there just to sit. You know that's negligent. So
Oh
yeah, I'm
yeah.
pretty mad about that because like I would never want to be in that position to sit up there so high if I was in a wheelchair. So I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't make sense, Kim.
Yeah, and it just a lot of it. Why isn't she stating anything on her Facebook? Like, I guess because those the motorcycle crash. I don't know. Like I
I
said.
don't know either. I don't know.
So if she's in a coma, why aren't you letting people know? Like the only reason that anybody knew anything was because uh I think in a few in some chats Venus started saying, "Oh,
Well,
something."
she actually okay. So she did say she was in a coma. It was on a YouTube video where about the dogs. She's waiting for the dogs, and if you look in the description of the video, is where she explains everything that happened.
Oh,
So
really?
yeah, that's where she said they were doing bird feeders, fixing them up, and then Larry went to get pizza, and then when he came back, this is what has she fell off the ledge, and she's in a coma now in the hospital. So, or I shouldn't say ledge; it was a pier without water because it seems like it was swampy area, but um so someone must have dragged her from the house all the way down. Usually she gets a dune buggy ride to the beach, but someone dragged her all the way down to the pier, took her all the way up the steps, threw her off within about 30 minutes. By the time he got back, that he I don't know. I'm glad. I hope they investigate this.
Yeah, she says she's witness or police protection for
You
now.
know what's funny is Gigi's been known to lie bold faced, just like all these people, Kate. And what's
Yeah.
funny is remember how she said she had a stroke, and then the very next day there were pictures, and she was like, I went swimming out in the lake. Well, look at what's happening here with this coma shit. And like I said, I don't know because Gigi has a bunch of fucking weird optics. She advocated biker violence on many of the journalists and people. She did a lot of weird shit, and like who knows what or who she's involved with, like in reality. But my thing is if you go look at some of the social media accounts pertaining to Gigi or Kate in your chat. Now, Kate, I hope the cops do understand that you had been making threats online as well yourself for your sister and with your sister. So, I mean, who knows what the fuck happened? But, Kate, go look at Gigi's social media accounts because right after this whole supposed coma shit, she was uploading photos of her with her feet sticking by a tree and shit. And then pictures of that thing. So when you're sitting here saying, well, I pray that she comes out, you don't know if the bitch is in a coma or not. We don't know what's real or not.
I don't know.
This
I
is
don't
your
know.
discernment. This is your discernment that we keep telling you. Like it's like LCJC making this shit up, playing her narratives, but no receipts, no nothing. Okay? We haven't seen a single fucking receipt about Gigi fucking in a coma, not in coma, all this weird shit. What we have seen is uploads on her social media account directly after she said that she's in a coma, which is weird in itself, right?
No pictures, no nothing.
So my whole thing is she might have got herself in some shit, and that's probably because of the lifestyle and the people she involves herself with. And like I said, she was threatening to kill myself, kill me too, and others. The bitch is fucking crazy. But she was making all kinds of accounts, running her mouth online, starting shit with multiple people, telling people her and her club and others were gonna fucking handle business, this and that. Who knows what the fucking happened to that bitch? But I really, when you're sitting here saying, I just pray she wakes up out of the coma, dude, we don't even know if that's fucking true, Kate.
I don't know if it's true, but I'm just saying if
So
she
quit
was in a
saying you're
coma.
gonna pray for something you don't know that's true.
Well, just in case it is true.
Yeah, how about the fucking shit she's been pulling and the death threat she's been pulling? How about all the fake accounts she's been running around with?
Oh no, exactly. That's why her credibility.
Right.
Is
So why are
completely-
you so? Here's the question: why are you so concerned about the optics? That's my question, Kate. Why
I
are you
just
getting
like to
yourself?
investigate, and I've been.
I know, but I'm telling you right now, it's more dangerous than non-dangerous because, again, we don't know what or who or what these people are involved with. And with Gigi, it's fucking way crazy. She's advocated for violence, clubs, all kinds of shit. I'm just telling you, Kate, you can't believe.
It is dangerous, I admit, but I
But you can't believe everything you hear, especially if these people have showed you they're bold-faced fucking liars. So, like,
Right.
here's the thing: if there's an open investigation, right? Because Gigi supposedly got whatever. Why is Kate in chat running her fucking mouth, still talking shit, still playing these games? If there was a real thing, they would say, "Hey, no, not you." They would tell her to shut the fuck up and let them do their job and investigate. It seems like, and again, Kate is more gaslighting shit with Gigi, which is all documented. Everything's documented.
That, but I'm allowed to express my opinions, right?
Right. And your opinions are fucking stupid because your discernment is stupid. You're literally fucking saying, oh, well, I just hope she does what you don't even know if the bitch is lying or not lying, really fucking coming out. And the truth is, she probably fucking brought it on herself, fucking yapping and fucking doing whatever the fuck she's doing. She fucking tried pulling shit with me, trying to get me killed, trying to get me fucking whatever. The bitch is crazy. She's mentally fucking unstable and crazy. And what happened, I don't know, because I can't believe or trust any of these fucktards. And then when we see someone saying they're in a coma, but then on their social media accounts, there's still new uploads on shit. Come on, Kate. Use your fucking.
I get that. I get what you're saying.
You're smart.
But
if I were in a coma, if Mystic was in a coma, you think the very next day her account's gonna have fucking just regular pictures uploaded to it?
Right. Well, so this is why.
No, right. You act like it's something to just go over, like not a big optic. Again, there's what's called victimization and trying to make you feel sorry for some of these people, like skies above. You put me in the hospital. You caused me to have a heart attack. You. No, she's fucking literally lighting cigarettes every fucking day, an ex-heroin junkie. God knows if she's still doing it or not. But see, this is what I'm saying. Kate, go look at Gigi's social accounts right now. Look at the newest post on there, on the two of them. Okay? Some of them show that it was after this whole coma talk or whatever the talk. She got thrown off a bridge or whatever the fuck happened. And then all of a sudden her accounts got new postings on them. And there's no talk of any crazy shit. It's just her doing her lovey-dovey post bullshit. Bro, I don't believe a word Gigi says or her camp say or anything. But what I do believe is maybe she's involved in shit she shouldn't be involved in. And maybe because her lifestyle and what she does and what she's yapping her mouth in, maybe she's getting involved in shit that, again, there's reasons why people don't get in criminal fucking optics. I don't know. All I know is I don't believe it. Until I see receipts, like Mystic said, I don't believe one bit of if she's in a coma, if she's not in a coma, is she, what happened, who did it. But again, I'm not discrediting it either, Kate. But for you to sit here and just fully say, well, I hope when she wakes up and pray. No, this bitch has lied. This bitch has put people's lives in danger. This bitch is probably doing shit we don't even know behind the scenes, which caused her to get in a wreck she's in. All right. And again, Kate down in your chat had made open death threats the same way as Venus or
You
all of them
mean
did.
Kim? You mean Kim? Yes.
I don't plan on telling the detective shit. If they contact me, I'm going to tell them the same thing, that you and your sister made threats yourself to multiple people online, and fucking who knows what the fuck happened, Kate. That's what I'll tell the detectives if they contact me. And I'll provide the detectives with Kate and Gigi's fucking open threat.
No, you're talking about Kim and Gigi, not you're using my
Or
name.
Kim and Gigi. Sorry. Well, you know what? I'm getting. You understand what I'm going through, Kate? You have no clue what the fuck I'm going through.
Right.
Me. You guys are witnessing the optics online from these criminal scumbags pulling their moves, showing up at others' houses, having to deal with court shit, having to deal with life. Again, truth, whistleblowers, journalists, fishers of men. I stand by what I say, and you guys are witnessing in the DEX how real and dangerous this shit is.
I get it. Okay,
So maybe instead of praying for the fucking
info.
losers who lie and fucking make shit up and we don't know if it's a coma or not, how about you pray for the journalists and the fucking people fucking out there showing you guys the optics, the truth, yo. How about you pray for the whistleblowers and journalists' safety?
Yes. Okay, I gotta go.
You know what I'm saying here?
I do. I get it. And
and I get that I get you're being hug a buddy, fuck buddy, nice. Feel bad for Gigi, but just like Mystic, I have no feelings. And like I said, I hate to say this, she probably, if shit did happen, brought it on herself with whatever she's involved in.
I get it. I hope the truth comes out, and I gotta go.
I really could care less about the truth. Why do you care if we ever find out? I could care less. I could care two fucks about those people.
Well,
I could care less if it was real. Huh?
I know. I just wonder why. So this whole time, I've never seen her in a wheelchair. I've heard about this wheelchair. The other day, she made a video saying cease and desist with this poodle wig on. She didn't look like she had anything from a coma, any risen, like anything wrong with her face.
Like I said, she said she had that huge stroke.
I know.
She said she had that huge stroke, and she even came on camera. But then there's screenshots and pictures on her account of her saying, going swimming in the lake, having a great time, fun days. It's like, bitch, you literally had a stroke. You're crying online. Stroke victims don't go swimming in a lake the next day. Yeah. Kind of like skies above. I had a heart attack. Oh my God, you caused me. And then we find out she went to the hospital. They wanted to keep her and she fucking checked herself out. Yeah, they're fucking liars. It's like Lena lying about the Discord shit. These are fucking liars. The same of what's going on that you're witnessing, that even you know what's going on. Like Tarek has no clue what the fuck he's talking about. It's not Snafu Snaps involved. State of Michigan. You motherfuckers are all fucking squirming and doing your bullshit online. And again, the optics are high. But when it comes to Gigi, I don't believe a fucking word from any of these people.
Nope, I don't either. I haven't seen any medical bill record. You could blot out the name. It could show the date. Why
you would think if Gigi,
everything. Yeah.
You would think if Gigi is this targeted and in danger, that Kate wouldn't be running her fucking mouth online right now like she's doing in your chat. That you would think that they would keep quiet so the detectives or whoever could do their work and find out what's really going on. Because this bitch blamed you. She's blaming you in chat right now as we speak. It is not Mystic's fault for whatever happened to Gigi.
I'm like, I wasn't even we haven't even talked. I know this is such crazy shit, but she says that, remember that Randy said he would destroy you and me.
That's what I'm saying is they're making a lot of weird shit up trying to incorporate you and this and that. It's just weird. It's weird.
When Randy hasn't even been in the picture at all with her.
With any of us for a while, unless he's using fake accounts, which he could be very well, obviously is with others. I don't know. When Kate said that, it kind of triggered me because it's like, Kate, maybe you should start praying for the whistleblowers, the journalists, the people you see that these people are making threats. Like Kate wants to pray for the liars which I get it. The table Jesus flipped it, but Kate, maybe you should focus more on praying for the ones who are actually on the path of righteousness, on the path of truth, who actually stand up for God or Jesus or just journalism in general. So I'm gonna go. I see Kate is here, but Kate, Like, very naive of
You
you
never
to
showed up,
literally
man.
act like
You're
you
supposed to
believe
show
this
me something.
bullshit.
Bro, the fuck you guys saying? What's going on over here? You on road?
The optics are high, Cage. The optics are high.
Are you coming over
Fuck
here to
Kate. Fuck Kate.
deflect me?
And you know what? I'll tell the detectives exactly what's up. Kate
What do you
was
think of this
making death
bush?
threats with her sister, making death threats, advocating for violence with biker clubs, and so much more. Kate was doing exactly what Gigi was doing. So maybe Kate's getting
Who?
herself in a wreck too.
Who we
Maybe that's
talking
what's
about?
going on. Maybe both of them are in optics that they got themselves in that again, has nothing to do with us
Well,
other
people
than
want to
the
talk
fact that
about
we've
this.
been documenting the optics of their threats and their fucking bullshittery online.
No, it
So,
has
so
nothing to
again,
do with
again,
it.
if you look at the account, Gigi was uploading new shit after the supposed stroke. The same thing's going with the coma shit. New shit's being uploaded to her account after this supposed coma. I don't believe shit. Part of me says, like, but then again, if something did happen, it's probably because she got herself in a wreck, yapping her fucking mouth, talking shit she shouldn't been saying or doing, or who knows. I just know that what Kate's doing right now, blaming Mystic or myself or others, fuck you, Kate.
Why the fuck does it? Hold on, I know this shit gets high, right? Why the fuck does it matter about these retards online? Come
All
meet
right,
me.
that's it. You're gone. You pissed me off already because I already knew why you were fucking coming up here. Fucking
Distraction.
deflector boy. Yeah, deflector boy. It's like, oh, he has nothing better to do, so let me come up on a panel that deflects off of optics. Yeah, this is what he does. Have you guys noticed? I put his ass in place every time he does this shit. Because it's like, dude, do you not notice that I notice your optics immediately? Hello? It's so fucking
But like,
outrageous.
do you remember that though? Let's just be real. When she was saying she had a stroke and all this other crazy shit, and we know all the fake 100 counts, the next day she was literally bragging about swimming in the lake.
Because this is the same thing that Randy was bringing up. Not to bring up Randy, but when I was dating him, he was telling me, oh, because she would go, oh, I'm off riding bikes. I'm off at a biker rally. That's it. You got to go again. I'm at a biker rally and all this bullshit because it's all lies. He was trying to tell me that she
When you
makes
first got locked up, the first thing she fucking did was run over to Venus and all the other people, and and like I said, you told me to
Hold on,
shut the fuck up and
Snafu.
let you watch the optics, and you did.
Snafu, I got optics for you. You like the zebra
But I
signal?
like the zebra call,
It's like the
but
bad
hey,
signal, but
hey,
it's like
hey,
the
I'm gonna tell
zebra.
you, Mister.
Put it in the air.
The reason this shit is important is because it is affecting people's real lives. People's lives are in danger, bro, because of these criminal fucks.
All
That's
right,
what's
but
going
look, they're
on.
trying to talk about bikers. Here's public knowledge.
Well, that's because
My
GG
great
and the
uncle's the
people in
president
town
of
are
the
running
Hells
their mouth,
Angels, buddy.
bro.
Yeah.
But
Talk about
Mystic,
fucking
I
bikers.
can't. I'm with you, Mystic. I have no feelings as far as like. Of course, we don't want anyone to get hurt, harmed, or all that shit. That's terrible. But like, I don't know what to believe. And then if it did happen, part of me says it's something that is involved in her own life, and she's just making shit up. To I don't know. I don't
All
know.
right, they're probably making shit up, but yeah, here's public knowledge. Go do your history on me, bro. No shit, president of the fucking shit, man. So I don't want to hear people talk about bikers on YouTube. Shut the fuck up. Here's a zebra signal. It's like the bat signal, but it's a zebra. You like that one?
Cage,
Like
you
that avatar?
fucking,
Here's the next
you're
one for you.
crazy as fuck, Cage. What have you been doing, Cage? What have you been doing today? I saw you had a panel online. You said Paul Beck, everyone
Bro, I'm
shut
out
up.
here on road, man. Look.
What are you doing?
I'm
Oh,
hanging out, man.
nice.
Look, we got a nice purple fucking hedge. Look, you like the trees? What do you
I'm
mean,
gonna go
bro?
plug my phone in, Mystic. But good talk. And yeah, Kate, I would recommend Kate. I'm not gonna tell you who to pray for, what to do, but I wouldn't
Oh, they
fucking
got
believe.
thorns
I
on them. You gotta
wouldn't
be
believe
careful.
everything you hear from certain optics. But Kate, you might want to focus some of those prayers on the good guys. Just kind of giving you a, heads up, Kate. There are good guys out here that are
The
being
range.
targeted, that our lives are in danger, that are putting journalistic shit out. And Kate, my advice is stay in your lane, Kate. You're gonna get yourself in shit you don't want to be involved in. And
Oh,
thank
bro,
you.
I
That's
dare him. Try me.
why I'm saying, like,
Fucking come try me.
well, that's what I'm saying is I have no clue what the fuck Gigi's involved in or any of her people, and obviously it's weird. There's a lot
Oh,
of
they'll
fucking
be told to
to
shut
it.
the fuck up right away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I don't know, Mystic. I'm with you though. It's hard to believe or have feelings with someone you know is most likely lying, or if something happened, it's most likely not what they're saying happened the way it happened.
Yeah,
So
because they desensitize your feelings. So for me to be or anybody to actually have emotions to feel for something, we need to know it's real. It's an actual
right, I agree. I agree. Hey, did you see the video of Mystic with King Cobra? That's what she was doing. She was showing that King Cobra was here. Cage was asked about King Cobra earlier today. I told him that you had her. He didn't know
I
you
don't
had
even know
him.
who that is, man. I'm
Yeah,
uninvolved in all this
yeah.
shit.
That's what I said. Go look it up. He is a
It's
locale.
yeah.
I
So
guess he
all
is
I'm saying
considered
is
a
like these
locale.
fucking people, they're weak little pussies online. I want to hear about it. Come fucking face in real life. I don't want to hear it. It's retarded.
Well, okay.
Well, hey, I don't know. Well, I
They
don't know
don't know
why
what the
Kate
fuck
bounced
they're
out.
dealing with,
Kate,
bro. Fuck
I
out of
think
here.
Kate should
You don't
come
know
back
who you're
up and
actually dealing with.
share what she found. But Kate, again, go look at the social media accounts and look at the new uploads.
You're
Yeah,
just
well, you know what's funny, Kate,
spot.
is Kim, the detectives, if your sister really was in some shit like that, they probably wouldn't be happy that you're running around gaslighting shit online. And again, Kim, we have death threats from you as well as Gigi documented too. So whatever the fuck you're doing, running around claiming, fuck you, fuck your sister, go to hell, both of you. The optics are high.
All right, Snappy, you don't think this is a nice, beautiful area, bro? Look, we got a nice fucking bush over here. Purple, next one there. Some nice trees and shit. We got a fire extinguisher for you.
Okay, you can't leave me like that, Snafu. I can't show and tell optics of his dice ring, some bushes, and all that shit. If you want show and tell, you show and tell on your channel like you do every morning, and you know, you grow the good ganja. You know, you stay high all night and day. So go do show and tell on your channel. I do optics over here. I've done optics for 4 fucking hours on this stream. So the optics are high. I literally can't move from the spot again. I got stuck. Yeah, I've got major problems, Planet X, like major problems that I don't even want to spend I don't even know how much a pregnancy test is. I don't even want to spend that money because I need that money to eat, and I haven't bought water. I just look, my fucking coffee maker just went out on me, so now I'm really fucked to eat, and I can't even get up right now because I have a cramp ball right now in the very lower part of my stomach. And I know what this feeling is because I'm a female that's had many children in my life. So this is outrageous. It's so outrageous because I had my period this month and I'm having another period right now for the last 2 days. And basically, I need to crawl in my bed and lay on my side. So if I can get up, this is why I wasn't on YouTube because I couldn't literally. Number one, my body hurt so bad and all my muscles, and I was in so much pain. And if my body wasn't in like aching and paining flu like symptoms, that's all I can tell you what it was. I have no idea other than that. I can't move because I have a cramp in my stomach so bad right now that it's flaming. It's like cramped up and I can't even move and it hurts really bad. So I'm going to wait for it to calm down, then I'm going to go lay down for it to happen again. and then I'm gonna play this game. I'm gonna toss and turn, and whatever side it's not cramping up, I'm gonna lay on that side because right now I've got a major problem, and I'm not even having any any cravings. I'm not having any nauseousness. Oh, like I said, painful as fuck. If this is the case, I can't even work. Like, this is crazy shit. I need my phone because if I had to call the emergency room to come and get me, I need my phone. If I would have died laying in my bed the last few days because something happened to me, nobody would have known. Okay? So, again, I need my phone turned on, and yeah, I need to sign up for insurance. Because it's certainly that motherfucker that I did the old cabin night fever with, he's not going to contact me or help me because I already told him, dude, I think we have problems. And that motherfucker didn't respond to me. So I deleted him out of my life. Means off of my Facebook. And yeah, he's not going to have any contact with me.
Hey,
What's up, Boo?
all I gotta say is we witnessed what happened with Cobes. If you start feeling really bad, go get checked out. It's always safer to get checked out than not, if you get to that point. You know what I'm
Oh, I
saying?
will. I
Because I
will.
know people like Cobes and even myself at times, especially people who deal with pain and sickness, that where we put it off. It's like, I'll feel better tomorrow. I'll feel better tomorrow. If it gets truly crazy for you, go get checked out. It's better safer than
Oh, I
sorry.
agree. After when Cobes went, and I was like, man, I rough out shit too much. I was like, no, if this gets
Because
really bad, I gotta go.
I think if he would have went and got help versus trying to sleep it off or whatever the fuck, they would have been able to help him. He probably would still be around tonight
Oh,
today.
yeah, they would have pumped his stomach and gave him
Or
charcoal.
whatever, if it was appendix bursting or whatever the fuck it
Yeah,
was.
we
Because,
don't know. Yeah,
yeah, we
exactly.
don't know yet. But the fact that he, went online and was like, I feel like shit, I feel like death, I'm sick, I'm clammy, I'm shit. And you could tell he was hurting. And that's the same with you. Like, if it gets to that seriousness, it's always safer to get checked. It's always safer than sorry.
Oh yeah, I know. I get it. Like there's a point where I have to go. Like I get it. I've had to go in the past when I was early in the pregnancy. Same thing happened. They're like, "Oh, you might lose your baby and you're spotting bleeding and all this. You got to lay down, not do all this." Like I've went through this my first pregnancy, but I don't know what's going on. And yeah, I know.
That's what I'm
I'll go
saying.
if I have to. I get
Yeah,
it.
that's what I'm saying. If it continues, just don't. I know how you're like me. You're a fighter, whether it's pain, chronic, all that bullshit. But Cobes did the same thing, and like, there's other people that they'll put it off because we all whatever. But if it's to that point where it's always safer than sorry. Like, that's the beauty
Yeah,
of living in America. Still, we do have somewhat of a healthcare system that is being attacked every day and is infiltrated, but it's still a million times, trillion times better than most of the places around the world. So just
you're right. You're right. And if I
yeah,
have to go, then I have to go, and I'll deal with the debt later. I get it.
yeah.
I got to
And
deal
that's
with a
just
lot.
me. Yeah, that's just me. Because the last thing I'd want to do is listen to you saying, "Oh my god, I feel like shit," and then just like what happened with Copes, and the next thing you know, so just
No. I know. I was
so
thinking about that the other day. Well, I wasn't even going to come on here today, and I was like, if by Monday I'm still feeling like this, like I have to go to the hospital, but I started feeling better late Saturday night.
for
So
sure, for sure, for sure. So
I mean, but
all
it
right, well,
comes
you all
out.
have a
Okay, but
Well,
thank
you
you. I
guys have a
appreciate
good
it.
night. Get some rest.
All right.
Do it up. But yeah, I just wanted to say, if it gets, for you, like, I would personally be like, I'd much rather see her get checked out, even if
I
there
might
is
have to go get
nothing.
checked out. I might have to go
Yeah,
get checked out. I'd
just
rather
for
have
your
my phone
yeah.
on so I can take you guys with me and I can have my phone because I'm not used to not having my phones. And this
How
is
much?
outrageous.
How much are you trying to get for your phone?
It's $90. I think that's what the
Okay.
$10
speed. So yeah, if somebody can help me out with my phone, then I can do a lot more. So
For sure.
I'm only 500 away from getting back to work because that's all I need for I get my paper in the mail tomorrow, supposedly.
Okay. Cool
So
beans.
yeah, so basically I got to get my insurance and the tags or the fucking taxes on it, and I'm ready to go back to work. But if this is a
Oh yeah.
problem, I got to deal with this first because this is a problem.
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. But that's what I'm saying. I would much rather knowing that you went and got checked out versus falling asleep and just fighting the pain and then something bad is really going on. So
Yeah, you're
because
right.
obviously I think that's what happened. I think if Cobes would have went in, when he was feeling like shit, blah blah, I think they would have helped him. They would have, you know.
And I appreciate you telling me that because I come from a stubborn family and we do stuff like that. So
A
yeah,
lot of people do. A lot of
yeah.
people do. So
So I need and nobody would know. I would just be like my grandmother. And that does happen in my family, but I get it. But I don't want that to happen. So I have children, so I have to make sure that that doesn't happen. So like, yeah.
well, life is fragile, as you know. Life is fragile, so make the best of it is what I tell people. And yeah,
Oh
it's always
yeah.
safer. It's always better safer than sorry. So, and I'm sure if
Okay.
you go, you'll get a lot of answers that you need. The physical part, and other things you're wondering. But the fact is if you get worse, yeah, watch out for yourself. Then be stubborn.
Yeah, I might think about that next few days. Tomorrow's Monday, so we'll see.
All right,
I'll let you guys know. All right. Well,
all
thank
right.
you
Well,
for
you guys
giving
all
me.
have a good
Thank
night
you for
tonight.
looking out for me. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. And you guys have a good night tonight. And
All right.
all I
You
gotta
too.
say is the optics are high, and just stand for what's right, man. God will be with those. And even if you're not a believer of God, you know right and wrong. There is a wheat and tear that's obviously in this world. When my family members were in the hospital, I didn't go on YouTube calling people bitches. Yeah, very odd. Like the fact that she's running around and gaslighting, especially if there's an open investigation and they think someone hurt Gigi. That yeah, Kate's doing nothing, but that's why I think it's just a bunch of made up bullshit lies and just gas. I don't know. It's all weird.
You
It's
mean
all
Kim?
weird. All right, well, have a good night, Mystic, and yeah, just
Okay.
please, if it
Thank
gets
you.
worse, go get yourself looked at, dude.
Yeah, I will. I will if this keeps it up for sure. Okay. I thank
All
you.
right, have a good
Thank
night.
you. All right. You have a good one. Good night. Take care. Um. Yeah. Um. Thank you, Kate, for sending me those screenshots. I'm gonna go check them out. Yeah, nobody believes your optics because nobody is actually seeing any evidence. So nobody believes it. I personally don't believe anything unless I see it because I know how you are with the lying optics. All the sock accounts, all the stories, all the narration of family fairy tales, the dramatization. What are you hiding bullshit? There's like all these optics, Gigi, and those are the reasons that people question you because of your behavior, and people want to believe and the person that you are trying to portray yourself, but at the same time you portray yourself as this 1980s fucking biker chick that's got all these crazy biker optics like Quentin Tarantino optics and all this nefarious shit's always going on. So I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. And this flag, I just can't stand when it does this. Okay. A hospital picture doesn't even do it for me because these people are so theatrical that they can. I've seen it. I've actually seen it out of a nurse where these people play it up. So I don't even believe a hospital pic. I need to see bills, name blotted out, what date you were there for this thing. That's all. Texas hospital, like a lot can be blotted out. Like I said, all these optics
are not real. If they're real, then where are they? Because they're not real. They don't exist. They might exist in your narration and fairy tale cray heads, but that's it. That's all the where they exist. And if I'm wrong, then prove it. Please do. No little investigators, no lawyer, do some cray shit. Okay? Did Dirty Trucker do a video tonight? I just remembered. Did he do a video? Did he make any videos? Is he about to? He's probably waiting for this one to end so he can fantasize about me some more. Cray. Witnesses to what crime? Witnesses to a crime. Okay, I wanted to bring in this factor, but I didn't. Okay, so let's just say you live way out in the country. And we're just talking about Texas, and I've never been to Texas, so I don't know how Texas country is, but I can only assume that it's like most BFE places that are country, right? But fuck Kansas, but fuck Georgia, but fuck Kentucky, but fuck Colorado. So that means that there's not a fucking pizza place anywhere near but fuck wherever you are. So going and getting a pizza when you're in the middle of BFE, what is that? Like, there is no DoorDash in the middle of BFE. Hello, pizza joints? That's why I was kind of fucking like listening to the story. Oh, it was DB. Oh no, now it was Larry to go get this pizza, and they're sitting around and they're like this happy family just waiting for a pizza. This biker's just gonna run and go get a pizza on his bike. What is he gonna go get? 2 pizzas for a bunch of adults? Like, this is a happy biker family. We're just gonna go get a pizza. I'll be right back on my bike. How many do we need? 2? Like, come on. Like, this is such hogwash. The story is, it stinks so bad I can't even laugh because I'll get a cramp again. I'm about to get a cramp again. So no, the story is so outlandish I can't laugh because I can't right now. Okay. Lights from the car. All in a half an hour too? Oh my God. So wait a minute. So you mean to tell me, oh, don't make me laugh. Because I really can't. So you mean to tell me Larry gets on his fucking bike and he's fucking dashing to Little Sleezers. And he's like, give me 2 Sleezers. Hurry up, yo. And he slings it on the back of his fucking Harley. And he gets back in 30 minutes in BFE, Texas. Let's just say it was Little Sleezers. And we know how slow those bitches can be. Wow. 30 minutes for pizza? Wow. This gets too outrageous. Oh, like I said, I can't hardly laugh right now. Because it gets too crampy. What was that? I can't sit next to a computer right now to even see what you said. I'm trying to blow that shit up, but I have old ass eyes. Fuck you. That's how everybody is here. They see ambulance lights, they will drive to the neighbors. No, Larry was in his truck. Fuckhead, the little town is 10 miles away. It's always something with you, huh? See, Gigi, you're a very bad liar when somebody gets to know you and you think that you're like I know you've been lying since you were a child. This is the thing. You've been a compulsive liar since you were a child. So you think that you're really good and slick at it. And see, I know when you're lying, you start repeating and you start, this is what I call painting the portraits. This is what I told Donna. Like, all I would hear with days in a row is you painting portraits to me in jail. And it was never, oh, hey, Mystic, how are you doing? What's going on? Nothing about me. It was painting portrait. 30 minutes of painting portrait with Gigi fucking Stites. And I was just like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Like, it was portrait after portrait after portrait, day after day after day. And I was like, what is going on here? Something is not right. And I even told my bunkies, I was like, I said, would you find it odd if you're like you're like stuck here in jail and you go to call somebody and they don't ask you a single question about how you're doing in 3 days? Would you find that odd? And they go, yeah. I was just making sure. I said, okay, because the optics are high. Yeah. Just making sure, Gigi. Well, where was the fucking nurse doing your laundry? Oh, it's interesting how he was only mentioned once. What happened to the nurse who was doing your laundry? No, Paul is the next door neighbor biker chick that sleeps with everybody. You can tell her I said that. I don't care. She's probably listening. Who cares? I mean, that's the truth. That's what you told me. Seems to be the case, so I'm just stating facts, what I know. What's up, Red 40? You missed all the juicy parts. Sorry. Yeah. I'm just winding down right now. But it was interesting, all of it. Yeah, like I said, the King Cobra optics. We've got a Black Widow on our hands out there. Most likely. Oh, there's a couple of them. I'd watch out for that one called Snow Whore. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's many of them. There's one in my chat, too. Oh, yeah, right? Little poisoning of people's whatevers. Like, who does that kind of shit? That's some scary shit, man. Yeah, that's why I watch everything. I'm like, yeah, I'm a very observant person. So, yeah, I don't like shit like that. There's some optics that I'm very aware of. I don't know. Yeah, Gigi wants the spotlight to be on her, guys. Don't you see? So, yeah, I mean, whenever the spotlight isn't on her, she's going to make sure that it is. And that's what she did when I was incarcerated. Because Donna told me, oh, Gigi wants to be the spotlight on everybody's panel. Yeah, all of a sudden Gigi is a talk on all the panels because that's what she wanted it to be. Yeah, it was her time to get her, whatever, her meanness out. I mean, I guess that's what she needs. I don't know. I'm not really quite sure why she doesn't do it on her own channel. I've said that. Why is it that she doesn't do her own thing with her own face and her own self, like she panel hops and everything on her own fucking channel? Have you ever wondered? Maybe because people know who she is and might start knowing who Cray Cray is and coming to her channel with optics. Could that be? Maybe why? I'm just asking questions. Hey, instead of rambling your fucking fat fingers in the chat, why don't you fucking get your fat fucking mouth up here and let's conversate like I told fucking broken ass, not a cowboy Randy. Since I broke your fucking pocketbook so fucking bad, get your broken ass up here and talk to me. I gotta relax. That's cramping me up. Oh. Hold on. I can't move. Oh, I can't move. Who, what? Who called 911? So you work at this time of night? So you mean to tell me that you're sitting there clerking away at taxes when you are a chemotherapy? I think you're doing chemotherapy, if I'm correct. So you're doing chemotherapy and you're working this late doing taxes and you're fighting over here on my channel and chat for your sister. Are you sure about that? Hold on. I have major cramps. I know. Taxes in August, taxes on a Sunday night. No, these are not the optics that I heard over the winter about Gigi's sister. Like I said, not a lot of this doesn't make sense. Tax fraud, maybe. Nobody cares. Go take your dreams about razor blades up my cunt and dream about that, okay? I want you to go have a fucking fucking Freddy the Krueger horror movie about razor blades up my cunt, okay? Go have at it. You're some old hag from fucking gnarly ass fucking Texas that's haggard as fuck and's got a sister that's crazier than fuck. And obviously you fell off the crazy train too. So take your razor blades and play with them up my cunt in your dream, okay? Go have at it. Let me know how the dream turned out. Maybe I'll be in that dream chasing you around or something. I don't know. Oh, I get cramps right now, bad. But I don't really dream like that. I don't really do. I'm just not into doing gnarly shit to people. I'd rather help people out. I'm a healer. I'm holistic. I'm a lover. I'm a giver. So we don't flow there, Kimbo. Obviously, I didn't know that you and Gigi are handlers the way you are. I thought that, wow, maybe you were like what I thought your sister was, which obviously turned out to be a handler like Randy. Couldn't control me from talking about Marfugel's charity fraud and veterans. So, yeah, try harder next time. Oh, the optics. The sister, yeah. Yeah, the lady in the video that you seen in the video was her sister, could hardly walk. Yes. Yes. Gigi's 65 and her sister's like 4 or 5, they're like 3 or 4 years apart or something of that nature. Nothing what Randy and Snow said, like they were like, oh, her sister's dead and all this shit. No. That's why I was like, oh my God, here comes the lies. It's a family affair. Well, I don't have anything bad to say about her family or anything or any. It's like this. I only know what optics Gigi played while I was incarcerated and after. The optics that I seen while I was all winter long was like this. She was going after Snafu and Randy hardcore. And I was like, I could understand why. But the thing is that the continuation and just her animosity for them is just so much. And it's not like she's me and has dated him or anything. So what is going on there? Like it's just bizarro shit. So I don't know what you do, Gigi, in the background, because obviously you're not transparent. And there's no telling what your ties to the motorcycle clubs, to laundering things and things of any type of nature, of anything that would get your ass in any amount of trouble, because you're obviously not transparent. You are in a lot of shady ass optics because you wouldn't be running around the way that you are and have. So that's all I know. And I'm getting hungry now. Good idea, Kate. What is that biker club optics? Maybe we should phone all the hospitals and check. It should be on the news. Well, why would it be on the news if it was like in a... Well, it's like this. If it was something nefarious and somebody did something, it was in a neighborhood and it was in a pond or lake. But if you're just like in the middle of buttfuck Texas, things like that, shit like that, in Texas happens quite often. People get roughed up and shit. So it'd have to be the right optics. You have to live in the right neighborhood, pay the right amount of taxes. There's just a lot of variables. The thing is if she had a coma, if she's in a coma, if she had a stroke, all you have to do is show those fucking medical bills. That's it. She provided zero of anything. Should be on the local police spotter. That's true. Yeah, no, that is true. If there's somebody out there for attempted murder, those are very valid points. See, yeah, you're right, Kate. See, even this person, whoever that is, lying ass bitch. Yeah, you're right, Kate. If there was somebody that's out there running around for attempted murder, they would be on the news. Yes, that is a very valid point. And that's why she keeps circling back to that. Because what's going on there? If there's some fucking murderer running around doing random crimes, attempted murder, and nobody's caught this guy, don't you think that the news outlets would be reporting it for the last so many days? Yeah, so in one of her videos, it shows the name of the vape store. Exactly. So, yeah, you're really smart and you're a great researcher. So, I believe you pulled that in right correctly. I believe you pulled it in because I know. And I know your research. And yeah, there's something not right. Somebody is telling a fairy tale, is what this sounds like. It seems to be. I don't know the channel name. I don't even know. Gigi has so many channel names and channels that she's ran around with for years. So to keep up with all her BS, it's hard. It's not hard if you could keep up on it and keep your channel. Somebody like me that's had 6 or 7 channels erased in the last year. Yeah, I lost many of her channels, but I have a couple. Every town has a record of the time and date of every crime on the police blotter. Yes, that's true. And any call, anything that's ever called in, it all is documented. So yeah. So basically, if somebody really wanted to know, they'd have to go to that local police department and ask for police records for that day. Yada yada, pay for it, $35. But why? We already know you're lying. You got caught in your lies. You can't prove any fucking medical bills for a coma or a stroke. You can't provide a facial structure of a stroke victim. Like, none of it. Even if you had a wheelchair from somebody and were in a wheelchair, you never played around with optics in a wheelchair, none of that shit. You never fucking showed us shit. What? Every town has emergency record calls. They have to for legal reasons. Of course they do. So, yeah, it's like this. When you are a liar and you tell one lie, you have to keep building on your lies, and they keep getting bigger and more layered, and more stories upon more stories of layers of lies. You know how it all works, guys. So, unfortunately, this is what you call damage control for a liar. So nobody's seen what this perpetrator looked like. There's no cameras anywhere. You mean to tell me any cameras on the property, cameras on the power poles, buildings around, on the vape store? I mean, all the cameras that are everywhere, that no one caught this murder, a premeditated murder running around rampant taking elderly women and throwing them 12 feet down, whatever it was, putting them in a coma, and nobody just description of the guy. He is 4 feet tall, dreadlocks, half cock bit off, running around, might be in his 30s, he's got a slight a weak eye. He's missing a couple teeth in the front. He's got some brown dreadlocks. He's a white guy. What happened? We don't do that anymore these days. We don't give out descriptions of people. Oh, speaking of, I can't hear you.
I don't think that me liking fat women makes me a low value man.
I didn't say it did, but I'm just saying that a lot of
more cushion for the pushing.
valued men do stoop down to the fat chicks because they're
I
low
would agree.
men. That's all.
I would agree.
I didn't say that you were, but I said that a lot of men that go for fatter chicks that have low self-esteem go for low valued men because they have low self-esteem.
I would agree with that.
Okay.
That's not why I like.
I know. It's the same reason
Chick
why.
like a roast and plumper than most, because if she ain't got no backside, then where you sliding? You know?
You sliding into something nice and muscular.
Well, I mean, nice and muscular is still plumper than thinner. People like you and myself, we're thin. Thin.
I wouldn't call myself thin.
Oh, I guess that's just me.
Oh, God. Why'd you gotta do that, man? You guys give me these visuals at times, and it's like,
It'll be all
right. Oh, God. Okay. It'll be all right.
right. Have a good night. I just wanted to let you know that.
I haven't heard that since I left the fucking cell blocks. We always fucking joke around. Oh, yeah, because, it's just crazy up in that place. Oh, yeah, we have a blast, some of us. Because it's just too funny with everybody's backgrounds and the and it's just all the, some chicks that go, I'm not racist, but then the next fucking sentence, they're fucking slinging out the hard R, and they're up and down R-ing, and then the next minute, their boyfriend's black and shit, and I'm just like, oh, whoa, wow, what's going on here? What's up, Snafu?
Yeah, I saw Goblin come up here. Goblin, the reason you're a low class man is because you're drunk, you're an alcoholic, and you're fucking full of shit. That's why you're a low class piece of shit scumbag. I don't even want to say man. Goblin, you're a drunk, druggy, weirdo, fucktard. That's why you're a low class man. And the reason you like fat chicks is because that's probably all you could pull. The optics are high.
You just had to fucking make me laugh, didn't you? God. Like I live in I'm like, this is like, I bring the entertainments to the tubes, we all do. And you've got to admit, this shit is funny as fuck at times. And I have to laugh while it's going on in progress because that's how fucking funny it is. But I understand the optics, but they're funny as fuck. And Goblin is a drunk fuck, and you know it.
He's wrong.
Why is that? Why
is he wrong?
Why? Because you're not a drunk fuck, or you are a drunk fuck, or you're not?
Well, I mean, I get drunk sometimes, but I'm trying to quit. You know that.
Today. You're trying to quit today, yesterday.
No, I'm drinking today. I'm not trying to quit today.
That's what I thought. Yeah, okay. So,
but I'm trying to quit. It's a goal. I'm not a low class man, and fat chicks are not the only chicks I can pick up. Actually, I've been with a lot of straight 10 out of 10s, even missing a grill. So I don't know what Snafu Snaps' grift is, but I've actually had some like model type women in my life. And I actually have proof of this. I actually have photos in my photo album. I actually just prefer heavyset women. Not, not the cellulitis optics, but I like them a little thicker, And I'm not a low class man, and I'm also not a drug addict. The only drugs that I use is marijuana and alcohol. I don't even take over the counter prescription medication.
Good.
So
If you did
he's
that,
he's capping. He's capping.
well, okay. So can I ask you about those optics of your models in the past that you've dated? Like, let's talk about it. How come I haven't heard any of this? This is the first of like
It's because I don't share much of my personal life because it just turns into being weaponized against me. I've lived a very rough life, and my life has been very embarrassing because it's not that I've been a disappointment, it's that people that I allow into my life disappoint me.
Oh, I know all about it. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
So you've been let down by the people that you've allowed to enter your life, and they've disappointed you, and they've actually taken a part of your
Advantage
soul
of me.
away from you, and you
Yes.
are now in lame mode.
I'm in lame mode because I'm going through a lot of things with my family right now. My
I didn't
dad's
see
in a
lame.
wheelchair. He refuses to try to learn how to walk. My mother's losing everything, and a lot of people in the world are losing everything. That's why I try not to complain about my personal problems because I know that everyone's going through it.
But this is a way that we all communicate and let those things out. And why not? Why not take charge and let out your feelings on a platform that you're comfortable talking to other people?
I think Snafu is mad because I said that I don't want to talk to him anymore because I seen some optics about him that I don't agree with.
Such as?
Well, it's your video. It's on your channel. There is no way that he could have seen Monograph or who was or Randy in a PDF section on Kiwi Farms unless he was there. You see how that works?
Okay, but there isn't a section of PDF farms. I mean,
Like I
Kiwi
said, I've never been on
yeah.
the channel, so I don't know. I've never been on the website. I'm just saying that by him saying that he's seen somebody in any type of section like that, that means he had to have been present there.
Okay,
That's the whole thing.
Let me just tell you about Snafu's optics. Like I've
Yeah, he's on bullshit. I know.
Yeah, like Snafu has some hardcore optics and that he plays. Like, so he plays these games with a lot of people, and he even played them with me, with Randy.
He does it with everyone. I know.
But he did it because he couldn't put out there why I shouldn't be with Randy because of what he's involved in.
But he could have called you and
all
told
the
you.
optics.
It didn't have to be on a public platform. He could have called and told you. So that's bullshit.
But no, instead he said that to piss off Randy, so Randy could be pissed off because he.
But you know what it actually is? It's
anything.
actually
He
an
said
open
something
confession of Snafu admitting that he was in the PDF section. Your channel, not mine. Your video, not mine.
No, because there is no PDF section.
He said it out of his mouth. That is an open confession
I
that
know what you're saying, but the statement for one is an untrue statement because
Okay, which means how are you exactly? So how are you standing on the truth if you're sharing untrue statements? My point is proven.
No, your point is nothing of proven because I have argued at Snafu about this and I have proven it to him that there is no
valid anything that there's a PDF section of.
Which means that Snafu lied because he said that he saw those people in that section. Either way, that means he lied. Period. There's no way around it. That's his optics, not mine. His optics, not mine.
He lied about there being a pedophile section on KiwiFarms.net. Yes, because there is no like section just for PDFs. And I'm not calling them PDFs. That's lame as fuck. There's no pedophile section over on KiwiFarms.net that's like, hey, pedophiles over here, go away and chat and attack them over here. That doesn't exist. You've got a pedograph like character that has a thread of 19, 21, 24 pages at one point on his corrupt, dirty ass that people are exposing shit on him. But there is nothing like that. So that Snafu lied on. What he did correct today and say is that he said, I don't even know exactly what he said today, but he said he'd have to come back up here and replay what he said because I don't even know what he said. He said something like, I don't even know what he said. I have to re-listen to it myself. Something about he didn't say it wasn't quite like that. I don't know. The fact of the matter is that Snafu snaps the shit out of his mouth to purposely ruffle feathers, just like he did T Reigns, which has worked well. Like I said, tactics work well. So it gets these people unhinged. Okay? Even though he hasn't done anything. So just because he says, oh, so you want to say that you want to have other people come on your channel, T Reigns, other women, and say, oh, Snafu touched his daughter. So Snafu goes, you want to play like that, bitch? We can play. Okay. How about I drop the public records on your daughters? Their chin balls, and chin balls is like, oh, don't do that. Oh, don't do that. So it's just like, you guys as men, I don't know, like come up with better tactics or your game or get some game, but I'm just saying the optics are high. I can't help it that you guys don't like somebody like Snafu who plays pretty fucking dirty, but he plays borderline edge legal. Like get some game. That's all I'm saying. Not my problem. Here comes Goblin.
I can agree with ruffling feathers. I get that because it encourages people to do better within their life. The fact of the matter is, you proved exactly what I was trying to prove, that Snafu Snaps lied, which means that he is not credible. How do we not see that part?
No, that
kind of like, how do people that voted for Trump not see that he's holding down the Epstein files? How do you not see that?
I don't know who doesn't see that. Maybe the people that don't want to see that because they love their masters so much. And
Did you vote? Did you vote?
No.
Okay. Because we had this conversation on a platform prior to voting, right?
Yeah, and I told you I'm not voting for criminals, and
Correct.
I wouldn't vote because I'm not having my private voter registration information public. But that wasn't the only reason why I wasn't voting. I already made up my mind because I'm not voting for criminals anymore.
And yes, in red number 40, I'm always broke. So it's not that I quit only when I'm broke. I'm always broke. I am a broken man. Don't you get that?
I quit cigarettes last Saturday. And
congratulations.
Yeah, I did. And
I have not like craved. I'm just not a person that's like cravey or you would think that I should have
These
it.
are all distractions. These are we're paying for our own unaliving.
I get that. I get that because I literally smoked a pack of cigarette a day up until my court date because mentally that's what I committed myself to get through the process. But after that, I was like, I gotta stop this because it's over. So my brain isn't itching. Is my point is that I am not an addict because my brain doesn't itch for a cigarette. It's like it's done. I do this in my life. Like
There's an addictive personality trait that some humans latch onto, and it doesn't have to be substances, nicotine, caffeine. Some people have very addictive personalities.
Oh
Everyone
yeah,
has it to an extent, but
yeah, I get it. I mean, I'm not. Yeah, I'm just saying. Like, so for me, like dropping those closed cigarettes, no big deal. It's mind over matter.
this shit is going to keep happening in life until people go back to God. And I know a lot of people are going to disagree with that, but I'm going to tell you point blank. Look, God is coming for all of our fancy shit, all of our material that we've externally latched onto, people's places and things. And until we stop that, God's taking everything from all of us. I don't give a fuck. Don't argue with me. Take it up with the Creator.
Okay. So you're taking up with the God and Creator that they're taking everything, but you don't have anything anyways for them to take. So why are you complaining about it? Why are you preaching to the choir? Like what is going on here? Like why do I already told you this? You're doing the same thing that Leslie Hyde did. Sit in the same place for the last 4 or 5 years. Do nothing. Nothing change. That's what you've been doing. That's why you continue to get drunk because you have nothing of value in your life that gives you something of value to look forward to not just, I might as well go get a fucking nasty ass, whatever, Miller High Life, nasty ass beer you're drinking. Like that, like literally drinking and all that, like that gets boring too. Like, do you guys not watch all these like channels, like these street channels and drug addict channels? Because I do. And I look at those people and I'm just like, I've watched them for a long time. For me, I've watched that show called Intervention because I feel like me watching people that are in the real life that I've never actually got to those points in my life ever, but me watching those people's lives and shit, it kind of keeps you in check and in reality, like, whoa, like, do you ever watch shit like that? Like, Goblin, do you ever go, like, any of that? I'm just wondering. Yeah? Okay. Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, I
So,
watch those things. Me being an alcoholic is actually an embarrassment.
okay, so instead, okay, so that's a good thing. So why don't you stop doing that and just go take whatever job that you could? There's got to be some job that you could possibly
It's
want
not.
to.
It's not. Listen, it's not. It's not a thing of the jobs. It's a thing of.
No, it is.
It's not that.
No, it is. You know
I
why?
have
No. Let me tell
attachment
you
issues.
why. It's because it gives you something, a time to be somewhere. It gives you a place to be. It gives you somebody that you have to report to. It gives you some place that you have to be and
I make
responsibility.
money, Mystic.
I'm not talking about that, but you lack responsibility to get up and feel value in your day.
And if it's even a flipping a burger, a liquor store, a gas station, a
I've done it. I've been there, done it.
I know I'm not saying that you haven't done it, but you're not doing anything in your life right now that is making the baby steps.
No, I'm not doing anything in my life right now. I have a father that refused to try to learn how to fucking walk. He's a
That's
fucking
his fault.
paraplegic.
That's his
I'm,
fault.
I'm, I'm trying to help him. Okay, I got a mother that's losing everything. She's busting her ass 2 fucking jobs. Okay, I'm only where I'm at because I'm trying to be of financial value to help my fucking relatives. To be real, and yes, I am doing shit. Don't you remember? Over a year ago, I was fucking homeless in my truck for damn near 2 years. Are you kidding me right now?
Well,
oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I didn't share that with you.
I'm asking you, what are you doing? Well, you are drinking beer.
I'm doing all kinds of shit in the background in real life, okay? Trying to keep my family afloat, okay? That's what I'm doing. I'm dealing with a lot of stress.
I get it. And
It's not an excuse to drink. It's not an excuse to drink. I agree.
No, I mean, like hey, I understand like what you're going through, but okay, so like your family, the best that you can do for them is be there for your parents like a good son would, like you are. And if your dad doesn't want to put forth the effort to help himself every day, regain his muscle memory, then that's something that you have no control over. If the man doesn't want to put forth any effort any day, every
You
day.
can only lead a horse to water. You can't make him drink. I understand.
Okay, so that's just something like that's like you right now. Like you can't make your dad walk any more than they can't tell you to stop drinking beer, right?
Right. I just wanted to let you know that I am doing things. In my real life, I actually am doing things. I just don't like to share my personal shit out here.
But you are. So I'm just
I am because I've been talking to you on and off for a few years, okay? Snafu knows.
and you've been going on your own channel and sharing your everything transparency like I have, just like
Trying
me.
to.
So I'm asking questions since you're pretty transparent and you put things out there and you're talking about your family and you're talking about your stresses in life, that what maybe why you drink. And
We're all going through it in our own ways. You are correct.
so maybe that I'm just saying, maybe to relieve pressure off of you and helping your family, maybe you need to remove yourself away from the family and the household so many hours a day to get away from all the pressure and things of that nature.
I literally offered to go camping with you guys. Okay, I'm literally open to meet up with any of you guys. I'm not gonna do what the other YouTube people do. I'm not just gonna randomly show up at people's doors. Okay, this is kind of like my subliminal way of screaming for help. And I'm not saying like that I'm not like in danger or anything like that. I'm just saying that I need people to talk to. People outside of my real life, if you understand what I'm saying. I use YouTube as a form of therapy because it works for me.
Yes.
It's when there's all the drama and bullshit. I understand that some humans feed on it. And while some people are feeding on the drama, other people are using YouTube as an outlet for communication. Okay, I understand that I don't share a lot of my personal things with my personal life because it's for the safety of my family. I don't care. Somebody could put a bullet in my head. I don't care. There's more of us. We're everywhere. You know that.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Well, I don't think Goblin needs rehab, and it's just, and I don't even think Goblin's a drilled like a drunk. He's like a social.
I believe he goes through phases, and he's a social. Maybe he's not even a social drinker. I would call him a social drinker. But right now, he's in a bad state in his life, and he's going through this period where he uses it to cope with his emotions instead of coping with his emotions other ways like riding a bike, hiking, walking, any type of exercise. I know that you said meeting up with us and camping, but I certainly can't do that right now. I don't think a lot of us in our lives right now can do any of that. So
We are being financially drained. We're being taxed off the planet. I know that sounds crazy.
oh, we're well aware of that. I mean, I don't think any of us are not well aware of what the fuckers in power are doing to us. I mean, none of us are rich. And be honest with you, people that are really well off would never even be in these communities or be on here because they're too busy eating their lobster, passing out early at night, and things of that nature. They're not consumed in any of how the world's going on levels like we are because they're not getting swallowed out. They're not going through the slave everyday
We're the
life.
bottom feeders. Let's be real about it.
Yes.
It's unfortunate, but that's the hard truth. And I mean, yeah, a lot of people are going to talk crap and they're going to be like, oh, well, you're using alcohol as an excuse, this and that. No, it's not an excuse. There's no excuse for my behavior regarding drinking. This is a habit that I picked up over my experience of life, okay? And to be honest with you, I don't recommend anyone drinking any type of alcoholic beverages, no cigarettes, no weed, no substances, no none of that, okay? My sister did all that so that I could experience from an outside perspective. My family members have done that so I could experience it from an outside perspective. But I'm not better than them. Alcohol is no better than a substance, to be honest with you. And the crazy thing is, all the worst ones, like this one, they're all legal.
Yeah. Okay. Listen, you snow whore, anonymous, you fucking cunt. Why don't you go get yourself another sock account? All right, because you're the stalker bitch. And I've got it all recorded, and it's in the right hands now, because you're co-conspirator. Okay. We got dirty fucking trucker.
Dirty
Oh,
fucking
are you
trucker in
mad
the
because
house.
I stood up, bro, for you? Are you fantasizing
Hold on a
wagging?
second. I gotta put my volume on here. So hold on a second.
God damn.
Hold on.
Here we go. Just when I thought I was over. Get your popcorn and your blunts out, everybody. This is going to get really twisted. Twist one up. Hurry up. Twist one for me.
There, now you can hear me. Can you hear me now?
10-4, dirty trucker.
Hold on, it's not working, my volume. I can't hear you guys. Oh, hold on.
Oh, shucks.
I can't hear you. Hang on a minute. I got fucking technical difficulties. Hang on.
Yeah, we're well aware.
Relax.
Don't tell me to fucking relax.
Oh, I just fucking said it, didn't I?
You're on my
I
channel.
just said it, didn't I?
Yeah, and you're on
Yeah,
my
I did it,
channel.
didn't I? I just said.
Yeah, and I said you are on my channel, bitch. So don't fucking get on your fucking high horse, dirty trucker, on my channel. And don't come on here talking to like you talk to Goblin, telling him to tone it down and all this shit like you try to control people on your channel, because that's not happening. You're on my channel, the Queen's channel.
You scared?
No, I rule this channel. No scared. You can go make me a video right the fuck now, and we can play these games.
This is why I don't come on your guys' channels, because you fucking censor me. Because you're a
No,
bunch of cowards.
You think
I can't
you
hear
control
you.
over other people's
I
channels.
can't hear you because my phone
Because
isn't playing the
you
sound
are
over
a
my speaker.
low value dirty trucker.
But anyways, I came on here to say what I had to say. You guys want to hear what I got to say? What's up? What's up, Goblin? You want to hear what I got to say, or you just want to fucking talk over me like Snafu Snaps talks over everybody else?
This clown.
I was just texting. I'm watching your fucking. Yeah, I'm watching your live stream from earlier. Fuck. I mean, what was that? What was that one 3.5 hours? And this one's fucking 6, 8 hours? Jesus Christ. Whatever. I guess when you ain't got a job, this is what you do.
Energizer Bunny
But
baby.
nonetheless, this is a message to Tariq because I'm texting him on the other end here. I'm listening to him over here in your other stream telling me that he wants to meet me somewhere in a park and box me. I'm game, bro. I just texted you and said wherever you want to meet me, but it won't be no boxing match. It's going to be a bare knuckle street fight, and we're going to find out who the tough guy is. I can set up a match at the Street Beefs event and go and do it on a channel that's got 4 million subscribers.
I'm too
This
little
is
to
for
be
you.
fighting.
I can't hear you, Goblin. I'm sorry. I can't
I
hear
just
you.
want you guys to know I'm too little to be fighting, just like I said before. I'm a National Socialist. I prefer to be able to socialize, talk it
Okay,
out.
we got
And if
that.
we
You're a
can't talk it
socialist.
out, I'm too small, which means that if it's that big of an issue, I do things differently.
Who wants to
Well,
fight
I'm a
with you?
national capitalist, and
Who's looking to fight with
stand
you,
by my
Goblin? Come back on screen. Who's looking to fight with you?
Nobody's looking to fight me. I just want
Who's
to get
trying
that
to
out
fight
there.
you?
I'm a little guy, so.
Who's trying to fight you?
Nobody. I just wanted to let y'all know that if somebody
Well, I know
tries to
you. You keep
infringe on
telling us
me,
that. We know. We got
all
it.
right.
We've heard it the
As long
first
as you
10
guys
times.
know.
All right. So, anyways, I'm laughing at you guys. I haven't been to prison. I don't have charges. Like, this is a fake tether that I got on my ankle. And as I'm watching your video, I'm saying, well, at least Nicole has a little bit of fucking common sense that she knows a little bit about the justice system.
Oh God, of course.
I can barely hear you because I don't know why I can't hear you.
Because you're old as fuck.
What'd you say? What did you say?
Says the one pushing 50, but I'll leave it alone.
No,
all
I'm
right?
50-7 on Tuesday.
No, I'm talking to her.
Oh,
I never said I wasn't old as fuck.
well, you are old. You don't look 48. You look a lot older.
Well, thanks. I appreciate it.
Well, I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just telling you. I know my sister's 50. She looks like she's 35.
Okay, whatever you say, dirty trucker.
No, it's not whatever I say. It's the truth.
I
don't look 57.
I know what people say to my
I
direct
can barely.
and
You
how
mind if I try and
get
fix
started
my
and
audio so I
like
can hear
that.
you? Because I
So
can't hear you.
you're fucking. I don't.
Do you mind if I try and fix my
I don't
audio?
care
Because
if
I
you
can't
think
hear
I'm
you.
75. Good
Do
for
you mind if I fix my audio? Because I can't hear
I
you.
don't really give a fuck what you do.
Well, I know you don't really fucking care because you guys don't want me to be on your panels. You guys. That's
No,
why
we
Tariq
just
wouldn't
wanna
come into
see
my
you
panel
behind
because you're all
bars.
scared of me.
We just want to see
You're
you
all scared of me.
behind
All you do is you make up bullshit narratives and you run with your own bullshit.
This is why you're on
It's
the
fucking
Queen's
comical,
panel.
man.
This is why you're on the Queen's panel.
It's comical that you guys make up your own. Hold on, here we go. Maybe. Talk, see if I can hear you.
You are on the Queen's panel.
Oh, I can't fucking hear. Hold on.
Must be some Metro bullshit.
Oh wait, I can. No, I can't hear you. I
Must
don't know
be
why I
some
can't hear you guys.
Verizon bullshit. Seriously.
I'm trying to figure it out.
That's the worst. Verizon shit. Oh my god. Randy had it. Anybody that has that bullshit, cancel it. Hurry up. I'm telling you, Metro and
I'm trying to
T-Mobile.
figure it out.
I'd stick.
I can't barely hear you guys.
For fucking 25 plus years. Never had
I
it.
can't fucking hear you.
Because you need to
Sounds
drop
like I can't. My speaker is not on.
and drop back in.
Hold on a minute. Let me. You don't have to wait. You don't have to hang on. Squeeze me. You don't have to wait. You don't have to hang on. But let me.
Already. Holy fuck.
I can't hear you, so you're talking to nothing right now. All I can hear is barely anything.
Talking to plenty.
So give me a second, please.
You can't
Or
hear.
just keep running off at whatever you got to say. Just keep saying whatever you got to say. It doesn't matter.
Okay,
I can't hear you.
I will.
I can't hear you. It doesn't matter. Just keep saying whatever it is you want to say.
Yeah. I love it.
Whatever makes you feel good.
This motherfucker.
I can't hear you.
Yeah.
I can't hear you. I'm trying to figure it out. Give me a minute. I'm trying to fucking figure it out. Give me a minute. Blah, 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 blah.
I love how I own the rent.
Can't hear you.
I love the
Can't hear you.
friend space.
The world is a
Can't hear
vampire.
you.
Yeah, like he's up late.
Santa Drain.
Where you on? Is this on Mad Mystic or on? You're on Mad Mystic.
1 o'clock in the morning, living rent free.
Dirty fucking chucker.
We want to keep him up here. Let's fish.
Dirty fucking
for
chucker.
a couple hours. Let's keep this going. Keep him up.
Motherfucker.
We can play this sorcery out. We sure can, motherfucker.
All right, let me see. I'm going on my laptop. Let me see if I can get you on there.
Red 40, you pissed
Give
me
me a
off,
second.
just so you know.
Why
But I ain't mad at you.
Give me a second. Jesus Christ. You guys never shut up, do you?
Because Red 40 is...
All right, hold on.
He's a positive influence on me. And he knows he's right. And that's why it pisses me off. But I ain't mad at him.
Well, why would you be? He's
Oh, hey, Red 40's always got something to say.
yeah, nothing that you would like. How about that? Good. Go clean your ears and come back. Ear candling sessions, something of that nature.
It is getting late. I should try to sleep. I don't get much of that.
Okay.
I have restless leg syndrome and all kinds of bullshit. You know?
Oh, you have that? I have it often too. I haven't had it since jail, but yeah, that's the worst. It is bad. I don't know.
It comes with the fibro shit.
Yeah, and I know, and it only comes. Yeah, I get it. I only had it when I was driving a lot and in jail. So bad, it was so bad. I've never had it as bad as I had it in jail. So, if you have it, good luck with that because it's hard to sleep.
No, how's that?
Have a good night, Mystic. I'm gonna jump
Don't
down.
be taking off, you fucking big chump.
I'm still listening. I'm just jumping off the plane.
Don't go nowhere.
Don't worry.
I know you always want to run too. You always want to
I'm
run.
not running.
Conversation. Oh, you got to get up and go to work in the morning, bro.
No, I gotta get up and go through
Why
hell.
don't you just hang out for fucking 15 minutes? Because I'm not going to be on here long.
All
Why
right.
don't you hit his Cash App? Maybe he will.
Fuck, he ain't got a cash app.
No, I don't.
You want me to pay your bail over on Powdered Dusty?
No, don't pay that bill. Fuck that motherfucker.
Yeah, I wouldn't pay.
So, anyways,
that.
I'm over here watching that other stream you got. I'm listening to it. I'm actually not listening to it now.
Yeah, we know what you.
I know. Oh, you do that pretty good.
Yeah, that's what you were doing.
Oh, I would love that.
Yeah,
I would love that.
You would. I bet you like me jerking you.
Hey, where you going, Goblin? Oh, you guys all gotta hide your faces now.
God.
Don't cam down
I
now.
only cam down to read the messages. All I'm doing is the typical ignorant shit.
What is that, Miller?
The worst
cheap beer for cheap
ever.
people.
Worst fucking beer ever.
Is that Miller?
Cheap beer for cheap people.
The only thing good about that beer is the witch on the fucking label. That's it.
No, the only good thing about this beer is the price.
No, it's the witch on the label. That's it. That's the worst beer ever. It's not the worst beer ever. But
Take Victory in there. Did you see that bad apple meat he was talking about you? Hi, Kate Victory. You shit stirrer. You guys on YouTube are fucking hilarious, man. Hey, Kate Victory, you got a job?
Yes.
Just out of questions. You got a job, Kate Victory? Does anybody that's on panel got a job? Raise their hand. Being a gossip columnist.
I got a job.
So do I.
Being a gossip columnist is not a job.
I'm not a columnist.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to her.
Hey, if it pulls in $1, then what does it matter?
You don't make no money on here.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, flip your camera around. Let's see your Cash App income. Let's see
it's
it
on my phone, and I
Let's
don't
see
have
it.
to show you any of it
because you don't make nothing. Nobody donates to you.
Okay.
You don't get anything. Nobody donates to you.
Okay.
You don't. You prove it to me.
Okay, then how did I live for the last
From fucking from GG
June,
giving you money.
June 20. What was it?
From
June
GG
21st?
giving you money.
No. How did I live?
Turn your camera
since I've
around. You
been
don't make
bonded out
nothing
of
on
jail?
AdSense. You got
How
memberships.
have I been since I've been bonded out of jail and not been working?
You don't have
how
a fucking
I
phone
been
right
li-
now. You're on the free internet that Ace gives you.
I'm always on my free internet.
You don't have a telephone right now. You can't pay your phone bill.
This is the first time
You don't
ever.
got no food in your mini fridge. You
This is
need me
the
to
first
send you a
time
couple
ever.
bucks?
This is the first time ever. Hit
You
that
need
cash
me to
app.
send you a couple bucks to
Hit
fill
that
up your
cash
mini
app.
fridge?
Hit that cash app. Again,
Turn your camera around. Show us how much cash you
am
got.
a journalist on YouTube.
Turn your
and
camera around onto your fucking cash app and let's see how
myself
much you made.
through my journalism.
Okay, let's turn that camera on. Show us how much money you got coming in on Cash App.
Since I bonded out,
No, like let's just say in the last week.
none.
Right, and the week before that.
Um,
I
You
respect
shouldn't have
your
to
honesty.
think about it. You shouldn't have to think about it.
probably a couple $100.
Prove it.
Why? Well, okay, so what are you going to do?
Why would you not want to
Wait,
prove it?
stop!
You're the one making the claim.
Stop! This is my fucking channel,
Don't
bitch.
get all angry.
No, this is my channel. What are you going to do for me to get my lazy ass up to get my phone to prove to you my receipts? What are you going to do for me?
I'm the best thing that's happened to you in like fucking the last month. I'm the best thing that's happened to you for your journalism
What are
in
you
the
going
last
to
month.
give me to prove to you my?
I'm the best thing that's happened to you for your journalism.
Okay, that's it. You go make me a video now because I'm done. This guy is worse than Randy. I thought I'd seen all the narcissists, dirty trucker optics out there, but no. I think he might top Randy. We'll see. His optics are getting really strange. Like, this is going really strange. Nope, you're done. You're done up here. Nope. You thought you were going to sit here and play the Mad Mystic and control and play your yo-yo games and all this bullshit. I have made plenty of money on YouTube through my Cash App and PayPal to support myself since I've been bonded out of jail. I've thanked all my viewers, friends, and subscribers that have helped me out, bitch. Are you mad, bro?
I'm mad, bro. I don't understand why I had to be a male.
Well, I can't tell you that, but I don't think that being a male is a bad thing because there's bad.
It's not. We built the world for you guys to enjoy.
Yeah, because I've had 3 sons, and I believe that the world is created equal for women and men as far as we're both humans. Like, it's not created equal for us, but in the sense of that we have all the
It's not
same
equal.
opportunity.
It's not equal. It's complete.
Yes.
You guys give us life. We build the world for you guys to enjoy. That's what it comes down to.
Well, it's like we piggyback off each other. We need you, you need us.
You're right.
It's that simple. So what I'm saying, so there is no, I don't really find a lot of that hate and all these optics that Dirty Trucker puts out there.
It shouldn't be hate. That's the thing. When I say that humans get in their own way, our worst enemies are ourselves. Whether we want to acknowledge that or deny that, we're like I said in the past. I'm going to try to keep it short. Okay, all humans are born with all the answers inside. You know, and instead of going inside to find the answers and speak to the Creator, we reach outside externally for other humans to validate our beliefs and our wrongdoings. And that's just the truth.
That is facts. Well, not everybody does, but most people do. Yeah. Listen, Bad Apple, you pissed me off.
Yeah, you're not going to come on here and tell me to prove that, oh, what are my YouTube cash apps coming in for the last 2 weeks? And you're not going to like tell me what to do and I don't get something out of it. Sorry, it doesn't work like that. What are you going to do for me that I even have to show those receipts or even make an effort or get up to do it, or why? Why don't you start up a video for me and go scream and cry like a baby? What is that baby, that cartoon with that little baby that runs around? I feel like he cries a lot, but he does it.
All I know is
Family
still to
Guy.
this day, my favorite baby is Baby Herman from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Just to keep it a buck. That's my favorite baby.
I don't even remember that movie. I do, but I don't. Like, I don't remember.
He's the baby that was smoking the cigar talking shit.
Okay. It's because of I was mind wiped in movies, so I don't remember any movies.
Did you know that all the best movies from the 80s came out the year I was born?
1985?
Not the best year. Not the best movies. 88 miles per hour, we got to go back to the future. All right?
There you go again.
Yes, 88 miles per hour.
I know warp speed. Okay. And Trump is 88 and there's a lot. Anyways.
Trump is not 88 and Trump is not the American version of Hitler. That is bullshit.
I know people like to say that.
I don't agree with everything that Hitler said because he was wrong in a lot of things. I don't believe that any specific group of people should be exterminated. That's bullshit. You know. If you've done your research, you know. I don't have to tell you.
Oh yeah, I was watching a video today on the SS officers' children, the children of SS officers, and this has to do with Himmler and yeah, there's just a lot of bad guys, and they did a lot of bad experiments. And this
And Churchill had a nose. Am I right or no?
He had a what?
Churchill had a nose, right?
What do you mean he had a nose?
Churchill was a Jew.
No. I don't know anything about any of that. Like, I don't know. I thought he was English fucking prime minister, monarchy, or whatever.
Listen, the Irish people did not receive their rights as a human until the same time that the slaves received the right to be a human. Okay? I have a percentage of Irish in myself. So when I hear anyone talking about reparations, no. Nobody owes anyone shit.
I agree.
Yeah, I agree. And you're a capitalist, and I'm a socialist, and we agree. You see?
Oh yeah. Yeah, all those. Yeah, these people are entitlements. Like, they haven't. Yeah, that's some crazy shit. Anyways, so as far
So
as
have a good night. Sweet dreams. Think about me. I know you love me.
oh, I have love in my heart for you. Absolutely.
You have to. It's mutual.
Yeah.
We go back and forth because we're learning from each other.
Yeah, you can say that. Okay. Well, I do learn from you, so that's true.
I learned from you. You've been on the planet longer than me in this time. You know?
Yeah. And essentially, they don't mean dick. Yes and no. It means you have
It
more.
is a yes and no. I know.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
All right, you too. Have a good night. Much love. Peace.
What's up?
So I'm going to continue of the Hitler and Trump optics. So The reason why people connect Hitler to Trump is because the media has said it this way. Plus Trump's bloodlines and his father's bloodlines. And then you could say, well, what about the Bushes? Because, well, George Bush, Senior Bush, their grandpa, like SS officers, like, so nobody really wants to talk about the real facts because the real facts were already uncovered, and we're in new generations that you got to make new villains out of. So the new villain is, Trump, but now it's Elon, and now it's Trump again. So, the fact of the matter is World War II never ended, and that's the facts. So, anyways, I think I've been on here for 6 hours, and I'm not letting you on my channel. You can go make a video and claim your claims. I can pull up my Cash App and show you that I've had Cash Apps from people in the last 3 weeks. I haven't had any in the last week, but I can tell you that I have had many, or I wouldn't be eating. Okay. So yeah, that's why I can't pay my phone. That's why I can't go to the dog. That's why I can't do much, because I am broke. And I'm waiting for this piece of paper to come in the mail tomorrow. Then I got to figure out how to get the money to get back on the road so I can work. So don't play your fucking games with me and bring your optics to my channel, the Queen's channel, and think you're going to run over on my channel and tell me what to do and say, I just told you what to do, and think that you're ever going to come over here running your optics. I shut your ass down instantly. Homie, don't play that. Homie's from Detroit. Homie was born in Dearborn, Michigan. I went to high school at Harper Woods High School and middle school. So don't play your fucking optics with me, bitch. Because I'm a Detroit player all day long. And I danced on stage for Kid Rock. So blow yourself, okay? Go sit over there, whack off some more to my old videos, and do yourself a favor and make me a video, bitch.